YouTube. Fucking hate you guys. You suck. Alright. We're doing a Kentucky Derby. What do you guys want to bet on this race? Here's the race 9. There is 14 horses. And yeah. Alright. We'll bet a try. They have 50-cent tries for this, so we're gonna try, or a super if you want. I put your horse to win the Derby mod, you know. Flap got number. Flap has number 5
for this race. I don't know about the Derby.
I know, yeah. Number 5, and pick a couple more. There's some names and stuff over here, but you can wait. There's still time.
Oh god, look at that. 5. How many horses? 14.
14.
5, 10, 8.
10, 8.
Heck, you
No
know,
matter what the odds.
you never know. I'm telling you, because the horses, it's just crazy. You did my Kentucky Derby one?
The winner.
The Gambit?
Whatever guy you wanted me to pick.
The Gambit. Gambit was his name. He was great. Or the Lonnie guy. I did the Lonnie guy.
Channing Tatum. Gambit.
Wrote down.
Do you remember Gambit and Deadpool and Wolverine moms?
No? Which one? Yes.
Channing Tatum.
Yeah.
Welcome to the 4 parks of Universal Orlando Resort.
Yeah, like chunk of gold too. It's a $2,500 horse. That's crazy. You hear it all the time. The poor guy winning.
This fall, the NBA is coming home to NBC and streaming on Peacock. Contest still got it.
Oh, good. We have Peacock. That's good. Right? I'm glad.
You got the best speed rating in the field. Don't think.
Flap the 8 scratch.
This horse's name.
It says there's 15. There's all the way to 1 to 15 except for the 8 scratch.
Well, give me the 5 and the 10 and the 7.
7.
Get your money back if your horse finishes second or third.
No matter the odds.
Well, that's a very good bet.
Like, even though I didn't know anything, they're like good odds.
It's your time.
Well, for
minutes.
imagine, don't even know the names or the odds.
Is your asthma rescue a dinosaur?
I'm gonna bet this race, this type of race I like.
Gambit and Chunk of Gold and whatever one you wrote down with that Lonnie guy.
Not be used as a maintenance treatment for asthma. Get medical help right away if
Kentucky
your
Derby.
doesn't improve or worsens. Or
But-
serious allergic reactions like rash, mouth or tongue.
We'll get to there. Just
No, I know, but it's telling me so. I don't get that in.
Serious side effects include increased
You
risk
have
of
no
blood
idea.
infections or heart problems like faster heart rate and higher blood pressure.
This one,
Ask your doctor if there's
I didn't see the horses and they're going in.
alright, I got a super. He has a try on it.
It's super distant.
Nah, not in the Derby.
Oh.
Dollar.
Oh,
We only got so much money to bet. That's why I'm only gonna bet certain races.
yeah.
But there's only. This is race 9. Derby's race 12. So. And I got one bet on the Derby for a horse to win. Your horse. American Promise.
Going with long
That's
shots.
it, yeah.
Going with long shots ain't bad because look how sloppy.
I know. And let me tell you, it's a different.
We're betting
We
horses.
don't get into all that, but people know.
They're going to experience the American turf coming up here next.
Oh, we got the turf number 9.
Flap has a 5-10-7. I got a 3-7-10-5.
Dude, they're literally 3 of the 4 best odds. I didn't even know. Well, that ain't gonna happen.
2 Scipio.
Yeah, well, you gotta look at the rest of the horses. That's why I like betting this, because all the rest of the horses are like 22 to 30 and 1. So unless something crazy happens, then
I'm gonna keep doing my for the next race too, and if I get all the good odds, then I'll probably look at the odds.
these are the names too. I got them all here. All right, Mod, you want to bet something this race?
Well, I said Scipio, but
Scipio.
You don't.
Alright, you want to try? Do you want exacta, super, win, what?
I didn't see another one yet.
Well, they're showing. There's number 10.
This is a turf race. They're not in the slop.
Number 3.
Softer turf, the wet turf. Well, the price of 5 1. This looks like it's a favorite type of.
Sorry if I don't see the chat right away, guys. I am doing the betting. I'll check it every once in a while.
Get you back in the green. Matty is very convincing like that. He's done that to me a time or two. I read Ortiz won the last race, his first win of the day. Hot jockey theory, maybe gets another one here aboard the 3 in New Century.
They mentioned New Century, those two guys, and he did finish behind Ironman Cal last year's Breeders' Cup Juvenile Turf. But
Here's the
European
odds.
horses typically are trained to be
The
caught up
names.
amongst the other horses, and then when they really want them to
Megalon,
run, they run outside
Megalon.
and clear. There they go. In the Breeders' Cup Juvenile.
Well, you see how the odds? Like, you got freaking 17 and 1s up in the high, you know.
Never relax like he's used to doing. When
This is gonna be one that's gonna pay big.
I don't know.
There's somebody
I'm like,
there that's gonna win.
Scipio is the only one that's like would pay good. Because if you bet a super in 7, 10, 3, 5 and box it, you know how many people have done that?
Yeah.
Freaking, I bet those numbers, flat bet those numbers, and it's not boxed.
Yeah.
But Scipio or Mabago freaking does something that it must screw everybody up. This is the type of.
Just to show that I like your dogs.
His only real concern about this horse, he would rather this race be a mile instead of a mile and a 16th. He thinks a mile and a 16th is the very upper distance that Zulu Kingdom wants to run. But you know what? He's got Bobby Pratt in the saddle.
There's something up here.
A 2-time Graded Stakes winner, 4 for 5 in his career, all on turf. Test score, the 5 has scored no worse than 3rd over his last 4 starts.
Yeah, there's a prep race over in Keeneland, about 60 miles from here, and it's a month away. It's called the Transylvania. Several of these horses ran in it. This horse won that race. Now, he sits a little bit off the base. The turf had received a lot of rain. If you guys remember all that rain that came through Kentucky, it was a little giving. He had a little problem getting traction on it, according to his trainer, Graham Motion. He looked kind of empty in the middle of the turn.
The Kentucky Derby is on the green.
He comes running the last 8 miles. So my question, I think he'll love the distance. I think it'll actually help.
I think that's where they're racing. The Kentucky Derby's on that slot.
As it was.
This race is a turf.
More on this race and some of the stories. And let's get it down to Nick.
Oh, there's
All right,
one
okay.
right
From the
here.
streets of Naples to running the Derby favorite, Alberto Rispoli, well, he's seen it
Scipio's
all.
all I
Left
got.
over 14, Italy's champion jockey within 6 years, did well in France, killed on the notoriously tough Hong Kong stage before he settled in California. But
Ironman Cal will be my other
a
one.
restless adventure. He stayed for
Zoo,
ground.
just
He
as
said
I.
earlier in the week, he hadn't planned anything.
Alright, well,
One.
do you want Scipio to win?
I just have to be ready for anything. He's as high on the favourite journalism as you would want, saying that for all his undoubted flair, it's his strong mind and steely core that sets him apart.
Never know, he could win.
On top of it.
They're going in the box.
Probably
Baby.
7.
Journalism
I'd
coming
say
up 2 miles
2.
from now in the Kentucky Derby.
7, 2, 10.
Concerned alone.
Got it. I like boxing, but it's awesome.
Yeah, it's one Matty was talking about, obviously named for.
Well, we only have so much money.
I know.
But 7, 2, 10, that's not has nothing to do with Skip.
Good friend of the owner of this horse,
Ooh.
Billy Cotton.
I'm looking at it wrong though.
What do you want Skip?
I do. So
Alright, you want Skip and you want
I
Skip
want
and
Zulu, then Skip, then Mac, and then the
One of the big concerns.
what was that other one?
This will be his first race ever
I
at
said.
this distance.
Who's number
So
10?
now Jerry and I have given you 2.
number 10. Number 10's Ironman Cal.
Ironman, yeah.
Already there here in Louisville, Kentucky.
So 7, 2, 10.
Our next live race, it is the
I
American
thought you
Turf
said
Stakes.
Skip
$1 million
Hill.
is the pulse. Back up with the voice.
He wasn't on there with the numbers. Race has started, it said. Yeah.
That's okay. We'll see. Not this.
And they must be behind on here because the race started. Alright, so right now we need a 5, 10, 7 or a 3, 7, 10, 5. That's why you can't go by the screen right when they're walking up to the box because this is behind. Of, you know. Alright, come on, 5, 10, 7. We're on race 9, y'all.
There's 7.
Test score is 6 on the inside, making the way into the turn to a
5, 10, 7 or a 3, 7, 10, 5.
An Ironman Cal. Maximum force to the outside is next by a length and a half. Scipio is alongside of Maximum Promise and
Scipio.
Meanwhile, Gio Coso.
In behind them is Maui Strong, Hammerhead, and Megalodon into the trailer as they head up the backstretch.
All right, come on.
Jose Ortiz, who continue to lead the way over Golden Afternoon and
There's 7, there's 5. Who the heck is 4? He'll fall back.
Test score.
I mean, I say that, but we know they're there even.
And then on the inside is
Wow.
Scipio, who's 6 lengths behind. And then that's
All right. 5, 10, 7, 3, 7, 10, 5.
Bumping out.
All right, who's first?
Sometimes they stay ahead, but I doubt.
Number 4,
I mean,
Mabago.
most of
He's the
them.
pace setter.
I know, and they back out, but sometimes they don't, man.
Uh-oh.
That four's there,
Here they come.
Four's staying in there for the.
They're
Sometimes
coming.
they do stay, but here we go. 5, 3, 7, and 5, and 3, and see.
7 something 3.
Hate that. See how that
7 something 3.
that pace was 4? You think
Was it
would-
10 or 5? It was 7.
Oh
It
my
was
gosh.
7, 5, 3.
It was, but that 4, he was a.
Yeah, I had a 3, 7, 10, 5, and a 5 had a 5, 10, 7.
Oh,
It was a 7, 5, 3, I think.
yes.
We all had Louis in the
What
numbers.
was the name?
That 4
A
almost.
7 again. Number 7. Again, one.
One of the reasons
You know,
why Chad Brown believes in the
So that 4, usually they fall behind, but he didn't until the last, did he? You get all excited. I hate that. Because you know they're going to lose if they're out. Usually, but people are like, oh my god, maybe he won't. And right at the end, he was 4. He did fall out. That's so crazy how that is. I find that nuts. I do.
A lot of them horses, they're used to running, them type of horses, they get in here, but they're used to running shorter tracks and winning. But then they get here and they fall out at the
A
end.
lot of races though that lead race, it's your one you picked and then they're 4th or 5th or whatever. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, we had the numbers, but it was, the 10 wasn't in there. That's what screwed us more than anything, was the 10 wasn't in there.
Yeah.
The 10 would have been in there, we'd have been fine. Alright, on the race 10, y'all.
I wonder who that was.
2 more till the Derby.
They sure aren't good about telling who's possible, you know what I mean?
There's so many scratch horses in this race. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 horses in this race. There's so many scratched in this race. Derby, y'all, 151st. Let's go.
Zulu did win. I had him because he was favorite.
Yeah.
I did say that, and then where was?
Well, you had a 7. You had 7 Scipio and somebody. 7, like a 7.
Scipio. Who did Scipio do it?
I don't think so. Freaking Scipio.
Showing. Scipio.
Alright, John, thank you, Chad Brown, the winning trainer in this one. That's right, John, I'll just take it from here. We'll give Nick a break.
Yeah, I felt the 2-1. I had to go first for 2-1 in the box. You know what I mean? He showed. He did it. That I got right. Sometimes I don't do the favorite, but if it's an exact box, I will. Especially when it's 2-1.
Alright.
So we're only on there Skippy. They never show results on this TV. What's the name and all that? That's just bad.
It was Derby day. What's up, Purper? Hey, I had Flap had a 5, 10, 7 last race, and then I had a 3, 7, 10, 5. And it was like a 7, 3, 5 or something.
I would have had 7 right.
We only got $8, but Maja bet a winner on the Derby already. He has American Promise. Purper's in here. Purper. I'm betting it right here on the computer. Alright. On the race 10.
You want a piece of pizza?
bars in the
That'd be
airport
nice.
now just I can get used to this. The Capital One
They got race like the track master people that bet they show their winners
I
and
want to know where Scipio's place. Why they never show it?
Harper had a 7-3 over a 10-5.
Not inflammation.
So
He won.
10-5 could have came in any order. I think that's what that means.
Yeah.
But
He
he
won.
did you win? You didn't win, did you?
Exacto.
Yeah, it was I think it was a try, right? But or I guess it could have been a super.
Air Super should not be used as a maintenance treatment for asthma. Get medical help right away if your breathing doesn't improve or worsens, or for serious allergic reactions like rash, mouth or tongue swelling, trouble breathing or
That's
swallowing,
seven. I
or
just
chest
know
pain.
Scipio had second. I don't know his number.
Serious
To try.
side effects include increased risk of thrush or infections.
Yeah, 7-3 over 10-5. That's one of them her bets.
He did a 5. His Scipio was 5. See?
Dual action asthma rescue.
Thank you, number 5.
Air Super is right for you.
Trying to see I mean, I'm trying to find out where I can see the
What
real
about
best.
Jonathan here? I hate that.
Es para
Who
personas de
wins?
45 años o más con riesgo promedio y no riesgo.
Terrible.
Pueden darse resultados
We're probably waiting for the official.
negativos. Pregúntale a tu médico psicóloga. Esa.
Bet with Twin Spires, official wagering app of the
And their names.
and you can get
I don't even know Scipio's
Wisconsin
number.
second or third.
Yeah, you can see who I'm betting and stuff. Next, I only bet some races. We only got $8 to bet, so freaking, I'm just betting. I bet that one because that one, everybody else is 30 to 1. Let's see what this next one's on. This next one's gonna be an interesting one too.
Bill Strauss and Michael Caruso,
No, not
office
sure.
was Friday last summer from France.
It's 753.
4 New Century.
Yeah,
Wow.
753.
Who was number 4? 4.
Yes, yeah, the dollar paid, the Jags the 4. It paid $662.
Scipio. Was that
They're
Scipio?
mostly favorites too. That just show you how much money you
Well, that was the 4 is what made that pay so much. It was
So
the
was
4.
that Scipio? I feel like it was.
No, it wasn't. It was that Mabago guy.
Oh, my God, yeah. I kind of thought it was like that.
I think
I
Scipio
didn't
was
get
number
that
2.
off the caption. Well, I can't. Is it
Citizen Bowl, you see there 12-1. Written today by Martin Garcia, who is making his first.
I don't know if I'll win anything per. I don't got enough money to really
Oh, it's just that.
bet. So if I hit one, hopefully I can hit one next couple races and bet more than 30.
God, that was one of those times you don't want it on, right?
Only for like TV shows and movies.
Yeah.
But then you can set it where there's not a big black border in the back. You can just have like this translucent.
Oh. This was blockage or whatever.
I remember when I was little, my grandpa, he gave me a horse.
My grandpa.
He said, Martin, this is
My
yours.
abuela.
Since then,
Abuelo, abuela. Habla.
Martin Garcia has always been around horses, even after he immigrated from Mexico to the U.S. in 2003 at the age of 18 and began working
Is he
in
gonna
Pleasanton,
be
California
deported?
as a cook in a deli. He was owned by a
He probably has citizenship. I mean, he married an American.
last name Terry. She also owned horses.
Probably why
sometimes
he
we
did
talk
it.
about horses. She just like, I love horses. I would do anything for my horses.
Oh, my horses. I like my horses. I do my
I
horses.
like my horses.
I love my horses.
My horses.
When he and Terry quickly bonded
To give in my
over their
vote.
shared love of horses.
It's my horses.
I will never forget that guy.
I like the boat.
Who was that guy? I wanted to meet
He
him.
had to a mom.
When Martin was hit by a car
Ugh, I
and
don't know why, but it just stuck in my brain. When I get Alzheimer's and dementia, I'll be like, I like my vote to you guys. You don't know what it is. Well, too. Like, everybody like, unless you're around, you guys, it was a Fortnite thing years ago.
This is amazing, so I might as well like.
I'm just saying,
Terry was so
that
impressed
was
with
so
Martin's
fun
riding
and
skills
funny.
that she introduced him to a local trainer, which led to a job as a jockey, and changed his life forever.
He said, I am up. What you want to bet? Oh well, on the Derby, I mean, I'll let you know. I gotta analyze a little more, but I can bet these. I mean, I'll be able to bet a few bucks, but not nothing crazy on the Derby.
Almost every day. It's like, keep going, Martin. Go forward. You always be hungry.
All right, guys. Appreciate the 5 people that are in here. Freaking, we're watching the Derby and betting races. If you guys want me to bet a bet, I will bet. I will bet it. Put it in the comments. I'll bet it. Just look at the races and tell me what you want, and I'll bet it. And if you win, then you'll be moderator. Okay. If you win, for sure moderator, because that wouldn't be money.
His last win came on Citizen Bowl at the beginning of February.
All right, actually, I'll put that. I'll go ahead and put that in the.
Garcia is riding for Bob Baffert. Jerry, they have a history. Garcia's biggest career win came to Preakness in 2010. That was aboard the Baffert train looking at what?
Yeah, over 10 years ago, Martin went over to Bob Baffert and he started working out his horses in order to be able to ride them. And Bob
See, maybe somebody on here will get lucky per.
You know, just random pick. They like the name. It works. It worked for me when I was a kid.
The relationship.
The golf was like, you pick
Martin
one.
hung in there, worked a lot more horses for him, even though he didn't last long. Then he moved to Kentucky, but there's always been that relationship culminating in a phone call that he made to Bob on a fateful day.
He hadn't really been riding much for Bob in recent years, and Martin was here in Kentucky. Bob was trying to figure out who to put on Citizen Bowl in the American Pharoah Stakes last October. Mike Smith was supposed to ride the horse, but went to New York. Martin just had to
Give me bets for the Derby, y'all.
How you doing? Bob said, hey, how would you like to ride Citizen Bowl? You know, Saturday. Can you get here? Yes.
Perper won $25 earlier. He's up on the races.
See, I know because
He's a bad kitty. That's why.
he knows, but I would too if I got more info.
Okay, well you have all the info. Here's the
No,
names.
this is not good to look at.
Okay, well hey, listen. Here's the.
I don't have that.
Okay, well here, yeah you do. It's right here. You have.
I can't.
Look, you got the names, the jersey. I mean the jockeys,
But you're
the
using
number.
that.
No, I'm just using it to bet it, but you can look at it, and you can also look at it on here.
Does the TV?
But you take too long, man. You're
I need to see it right away.
you're waiting. Yeah, but you sit here and do this every year. You sit here and you pick freaking. You look at it, and then they're walking in the box, and then all of a sudden it's freaking closed, and there's like as they're all in the box, like.
I need to see the horses. I need to be at the race.
Okay, well then I don't know what to tell you. They don't show all of them except for on the Derby.
Or a good program that shows them nice.
I don't know what to tell you, man. But look, I got it right here. I just look over here.
Yeah.
Look at that dude.
On Thursday, and Steve, the scratches have caused some movement in terms of in which post.
Come here, dude.
That could give us some clues as to how the race might unfold.
Don't you stretch your leg like that ever again.
Come here, That's where you want to go.
Don't get that booty. What's he doing?
He's coming out of the one post right here. They call it the Dre's Woods. They're been around years. Not recently. It's been almost 40 years. He had to get King inside. How about the favorite in this race, journalism, coming out of 7? Look, they're mixing this post.
Yeah.
Fourth post, not bad for journalism.
Yeah.
It won't be because of the post. Now, here's where it gets fun. Let's go to the 15
Yeah,
post.
yeah.
Sandhagen's going to be
Yeah.
out of here. You've got some winners out of the 15. Not
Did you want to go eat?
and they are breathing a sigh of
There's food
relief.
out there too for kids.
Sandhagen wasn't here. He was
Yeah, from
here.
other teams,
So
yeah.
he was
That's all good.
If you guys want bets to bet on the Derby, I can bet some, and also Purple can bet some.
Well, bad news for you. The odds were already gone. They just got that much longer. How did it go? Back to you, Mike.
Chunk of gold, I like.
I think you see something to keep in
Chunk
mind.
of gold.
I like.
Where your horse starts.
Well, the American Promise that's there, but Chunk of Gold and the
Carmelo Anthony beating some current Hall of Famers, Johnny Vinny, Frankie Dettori, Mike Smith.
that one I said that was great.
Look how little the jockeys are.
Gambit.
Gambit.
There's that fellas place.
Gambit's the gray. There were 3 other grays too that I saw. Chunk of Gold was the $2,500 not gray.
There's UFC tonight too, for
By focusing on
late tonight.
Shelbourne Knee Center has extensive experience treating ACL tears and all knee injuries. Come to Shelbourne Knee Center for a second opinion before any knee surgery.
Flaps on the grind. He's getting to Elite Four tonight. Look at him.
I've been stuck in the gym for like an hour and a half.
No matter where you're headed, it's nice to know Hubler Chevy's got you covered. Included with every new Hubler Chevrolet, our warranty covers all the
Finally got
maintenance and no cost to you. Plus, service
Flowers
required
are
and
so
licensed
pretty, aren't
out
they?
in the US.
We needed that many too, I knew it.
We can get more too.
I know, I need another one of those, and then I think we need another
Let our family help your family.
yellow,
with your new car.
you know?
Next year, I mean, this year they'll look good too, but next year when they go through a winter and come back, they come back like really crazy. And they grow, so it's pretty
I'm
good.
excited.
We're gonna fill out that space because there's not really anything there, and
Yeah.
I need
It'll be pretty.
because if nothing's there, the weeds tend to want to grow there because like nature has to fill in the
Yeah.
space. So I'm gonna put stuff there and it'll look good. It might get messy or whatever when I leave with the weeds and stuff, but everything will be fine. It'll just look like the forest.
I
Saving
like
up for
it.
unexpected expenses is so important. You
It's
need
my
a very
vote.
best friend.
Mm,
Forum Credit Union helps you save, share, and
I
grow.
like
for
the
the home
fish.
you dream about. Learn about becoming a member and our services at forumcu.com. Look me in. And tell me that you didn't kill it.
I like the balloons.
NBC Sports Report.
There are a few things we can't wait for. Kentucky Derby coming up in a few hours from now. All that news and all that. And the NBA returning to
Ice
NBC.
Jim just got to the league.
And our Zip
Ice Gym.
Yeah, for my second.
trophy. Take your picture, post that on your social media.
Elite Four isn't no joke in that game.
This guy walking around Churchill Downs today. 10-time NBA
I
All-Star.
changed out my
NBA Hall of Fame
Serenity
2025
or Star
Brown
Raptor
Anthony, and
for
most
this
importantly,
fighting psychic type Medichip. Fighting psychic don't even care as best.
I love it, I love it. This is exciting.
Psychic is
Mellows there.
Look at you, Mellow.
Building a team, like getting back into a team oriented kind of aspect, talking the game, speaking the game, figuring out what's the why on what a lot of people are doing, a lot of players are doing in the game. The game within the game, I think, needs to be talked about.
Carmelo Schultney.
That's the game coming up in the fall. So congratulations on the Hall of Fame. I guess that might be just above. But I know it's an honor that no one expects your career speaks for itself. What did it mean to you?
I mean, just to get that call, you're in. I mean, I think you play basketball, you go through sports, whatever sport it is, you play to get to that pinnacle, and you play to get that call. So for me,
You're a bad AI.
No.
That's a horrible bad AI Maj. Where's Maj?
Part of that for me to come out here now with our team, and we family members now, we colleagues, so have an opportunity to just get that call and talk the game. The game just come back full circle now.
Syracuse family members as well, but Mike had to step out for a second. They had to find the next closest Syracuse guy.
They did good.
They talked with it. There we go. That's what we do. We're everywhere. All right, we're going to put you to work a little bit here.
Yes.
Analyze the series. We got a big one coming up with the Boston Celtics and the New York Knicks.
What you got, Per?
Detroit Pistons last
Per
week.
has a
What are your
7-8-8/8. What does that even? I don't even know what the hell that means anymore. You used to teach me all that, but like, what does that even mean? A 7-8-8-7. So that's like a box exacta, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
And then freaking over though, but then it's over the 129. Like, what is that?
Oh.
What's up, LTG, dude? Hey, listen, go online, okay? Look at the pinned comment. I need you to send me bets for the Derby. Race 10, race 11, and race 12. Tries, so pick 3 horses, pick 4 horses, pick whatever, a winner, you know, based off name or whatever. You go online and look at it. Because freaking, and then send it, put it in the chat.
So those three have to come in.
I'll let you know I'm gonna bet on this race, Per. I got you. I'm gonna do it right now. All right, Flap.
You know, because we used to go to the races, and the dog races are the same as you bet numbers and way back. It's so much fun. That's how it
Getting RV. All right, make sure you do that, bro. If you're not gonna do it for a minute, then do just race 11 and race 12.
Carmelo Anthony hanging out around town. Oh, is this a little horse in the jock's room? I missed that one. Okay, who won? The young ones. I think one of the baseball players
This has been the U.S. Bank NBC Sports Report.
Asthma. Does it have you missing out on what you love, with who you love? Get back to better breathing with Besena,
Alright.
an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma taken once every 8 weeks. Besena is not for sudden breathing problems.
Alright, Per, I'm only betting one bet on this race.
For swelling of your face.
I'll go hard on the Derby and send you what I need.
Without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a
say hours that they can get free.
Ask your doctor if Besena is right for you.
Oh, man.
When you decide to step up to this kind of play, this kind of fun,
Oh yeah,
this
bet.
kind of experience,
Are you gonna go on over there to chill, or you gonna let me know how that goes? You are summoned. All right, guys. All right, Per. I got an 8-1-2.
On the next race,
Yeah, 8-1-2.
I got rock on finally.
You got rock on?
Find it and find it.
At Fisher Investments, we may look like other money managers, but we're different.
8-1-2, Per.
We are.
Put your bets in the comments, guys.
Not only in investing, but also in financial and.
But yeah, race 11, race 12, LTG.
Yes, and as a fiduciary, we always put their interests first. But you still sell commission-based products, right? No, we have a simple management.
To try. What's up, Caffeine? Hey, if you're watching the Derby, Caffeine, I need you to go to race 11 or race 12. Let me know. Oh, good bet. Yeah, Brig, let me know. Hey, give me 3 numbers on race 10, race 11, race 12. Give me 4 numbers. Give me 1 number, 2 numbers, doesn't matter. If you can, if you want to, do it. Or you can give me some numbers, I'll bet.
All you road trippers, family hikers, and nature
Caffeine, my boy. Everybody's popping in. What's up?
sunshine seekers.
What's up, man? We're doing the Derby and some UFC.
Whether you're an out-of-towner, a go-to-towner.
Yeah, Perper said iPad Ortiz Jr.'s on the 7, just for you guys on race 10.
Consider this your invitation.
We got
race, we're on race 10.
Yeah, that's what
And
we're
what
on.
is that?
Ortiz is on the 7.
See, Ortiz, I knew there was a reason why
And
Ortiz.
see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company, whether you're relocating or.
And then Sevens has been winning. The last 2 races, 7 has won. And Ortiz is back. And Ortiz is due to win if they were non-sponsors, weren't they?
The official horsepower.
Yeah, I got an 8-1-2. Hopefully I can hit it. I'm just betting little tries right now. Just trying to get in the groove here. Trying to get in the groove. If you guys want to bet a try or super or whatever. But you're a bad mode. Yeah. You're a really bad mode.
If I get something, I'll let you know.
Bad mode.
I think it's time
Because
to
I
talk about
can't
some
know.
fashion.
What is a super high 5, Perper? What the heck is a super high 5? Is that 5 horses?
It's 5.
What better way to bring you some fashion
I've
than
never
to
seen
show
no
you
super high
I
5.
have.
I never have. You haven't seen it, Miles.
I
Stop
know
lying.
from Florida when I was with your dad.
Stop
with
lying.
dogs. Same
Oh, it's
kind
5
of-
races. It's not 5 horses.
Same kind of.
It's 5 races.
I know, but same kind of stuff
Nah.
coming back to me.
No.
Definitely no more than you, because I learned it then.
No.
I did.
Alright, well, Miss I know it all poops and hit one.
No, I can't unless I'm there or got the info in front of me.
You got the info. It's all right
I
here.
don't have the horses.
It's right here.
I can't. You have it. You're wrong.
No, I'm not. You can come look at it. I just got it on the charger.
Not comfortable.
Okay. 5 races. Alright. I got my bet in for this race.
biggest. I like sitting here and winning without betting, and then it's sad. Oh, shit. Like 7, and you win those, so you did.
Berber, have you noticed the overabundance of hot blondes on the screen today? I've noticed it.
I mean, it is like quite the event. Like, this is incredible.
I've noticed
It's
it.
blonde, like
There's
no
been
dark.
a bunch of blondes today on the
I
screen.
mean, like, usually you don't see a mix, but it's all blondie day.
I've been trying to find a list of horses on race 11 on Google. I'm struggling to find it. All right, well, on you go to race 10's the race that's right now. Race 11 will be in a little bit, so you've got time. But it's called Race 11, the Turf Classic. Verper's drinking White Russians. It's called the Turf Classic on race 11, but race 10 is it's like Derby City Distance or something. But if you go and look, there's a bunch of horses. There should be. I mean, do you have a betting site? You might be able to go look on there. But give me some numbers, man. Give me 3, 4, 2, 1 number, whatever. Throw it in the chat. You got a little bit of time. For the race 11, you got a lot of time. In Derby, you got a shit ton. You got like 2 hours. Freaking White Russian.
Fashion.
Yeah, no, the weather, it could be
Fashion cat
we're
show.
still gonna be here having a good time. Do you have a pick for tonight? I do, Luxor Cafe, okay? Yeah, I don't know, someone said that.
She does have that annoying brass voice, so.
Hi.
Someone here at Churchill there.
Hi.
You have a good pick, alright, thank you so much.
Hi.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Okay.
Yeah.
We
No problem.
are going to be back in just a few minutes, but take a look.
Look at the mud. Look at the kids in the mud. That's Poops.
Of course.
They are having
That's Poops if he was there.
We'll be right back.
I mean, why wouldn't you? That's a good parent to let the kid go in the mud. That's all I got to say.
You can win a bunch of money, LTD, though. You can win freaking bunch of money. The last super paid like $600, $660. So, like, it's worth
4 in a row.
Yeah. If you can pick 4 of them, 3, 4 for sure, it gets you a bunch of money. Gold Phoenix are taking candy on what, race 11? All right. Okay, Gold Phoenix, so number 2. All right, pick an order. So taking candy 6. Pick one more. Pick 1 or 2 more for me.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts.
I wrote it down.
Love it. And unlimited double miles means
Pick another one. Pick another one.
Right? And when we travel, we get access to over 1,000 airport lounges.
Race 10's the one we're on now. We still got a little bit of time for that if you want to bet right now. But I'll keep that in there.
Is your asthma rescue a dinosaur? Air Super is the only asthma rescue inhaler FDA approved to treat symptoms and help prevent asthma attacks. Air Super should not be used as a maintenance treatment for asthma.
And the Derby's race 12, but we got time for that.
Or for serious allergic
And you win
reactions like rash,
667 candy corn.
chest pain.
Yeah.
Using Air Super more than prescribed could be life-threatening. Serious side effects include increased risk of thrush infections or heart problems like
Okay, integration.
Ask your doctor if Air Super is right for you.
Highway YN. All right, 3. Integration. 1. All right, you got to order? Or should I just put you in some type of order? I can put you in an order, dude. So you got a 2631. 2631. I can put in whatever order you want.
Throughout the Churchill Downs facility, another steep peak of the odds. Journalism started today at 7-2. He's been up to 4-1 now. Sandman at 5, somewhat surprising. Luxor Cafe at 8-1. The 5th choice right now, American Promise.
American Promise, there's your horse, Maj.
Promise trained by 89-year-old Dwayne Lucas, Hall of Famer.
I like you. He's doing it. Come on. Before he dies.
Before he dies. All right, cool. I'll bet that for you.
I like Gambit, and he's the gray horse on that. I like Gambit. And then the chunk of gold I like too. I feel like he is the one who comes in, the poor one, and wins. It happens quite often in the Kentucky Derby. $1 million horses, and then he got there somehow, so they're really milking him to win, and he obviously can.
That's true, Herbert. Herbert, you got a better chance to hit it in the lottery.
In just the last couple of years, you won the Kentucky Oaks, you won the Preakness. I mean, it's a renaissance here.
Well, I think it validates that you're doing things right yet, even though you have that age. I don't think I'll retire.
All right, Smig, this is how I bet it for you for the next race. If you want to bet one on race 10, I got you. But 1, 3, 6, 2. All right, 1, 3, 6, 2.
Preakness win last year. You got 15 Triple Crown race wins now. After sitting there,
All right, your numbers, Schmig.
You could pass and get that record back.
The answer to that is not important to me.
I like it.
All of those things are really important.
Chunk of gold too, Indiana is great horse. There's like 4 great horses.
1, 3, 6, 2, race.
I find that it's,
All right, and then if you want to bet a race 10 one, you can too. But those only have to. There's this race 10, and race 11, and the Derby. The Derby's 12. You start looking at the Derby if you want, or race 10.
This is a tough game.
On the race 10, I got an 8-1
When
too.
Wayne wins, we all enjoy it. That's called respect, and he has all our respect. I mean, he is one.
All right, anybody else in the chat? 6 people. If you guys want to bet a bet, let me know.
How many horses are there?
In the Derby or this one, race 10? 1, 2, 3,
You're fit.
yes.
Really? Yeah. What makes you fit? What's the
10 horses, but there's a lot of scratch, so it's 1 to 16, but 10 of them, 10 horses.
Get outside earlier and do a baseball card.
He said better bet 7 on race 10. I bet my bet.
I was gonna ask you.
I'm giving them advice over here.
Give me a 2, 3,
2,
12,
3, 12.
2, 3, 12.
Well, let me make sure 12's in there. 12's in there.
2, 3, 12.
Steve, that is such a great look at you.
11.
I've seen you happy a lot.
2, 3, 12, 11.
I have never
Her percent bet to 7, but freaking not good.
Well, he's gonna show out of 5 of them.
Only 10 centers, right?
You should.
On the Derby.
I mean, he's gonna be in the top 5 no matter what.
You might as well do exactly 3 trifecta.
You want to do a try? And then you
Do
get
a try.
all right. 2, 3, 12.
Let's do a 2, 7, 12.
Yeah.
2, 7, 12.
7 will be in there. And you may not win. Like,
2, 7, 12. Yeah, the tries are 50 cents on
They're the
the.
same price. You might as well. go
They're
for
50
a try.
cents on this. No, the supers are more expensive, bro.
are they?
Yeah, there's only dollar supers.
Oh yeah, don't want to do no super.
Well, it's not.
You get 2 tries for the price of 1 super.
Weird.
He also had a way of pairing jockeys with horses, and he called them one race contracts.
All right, 2, 7, 12, 8, 1, 2.
And I was just fortunate.
And then next race, Michael has a super. See what the comments are saying. 7 for show for sure.
When you ask any of his former assistants and their mayo, I mean,
Why? Because of Ortiz?
thing you took away from Wayne.
I don't got the 7, but Flat does.
And his attention to detail.
Yeah, Bumper was bets off the trainer.
He's the Ortiz person. That's where I get it. And they do win. They have it the last 2 races.
Wayne was very proud of
Maybe
his
they're due.
penmanship and his autograph.
He said, right, he said, I'm going to show you how to write this sentence. Go home, write it 150 times and bring it back. And you don't have to go. Right now, look at how good of a trainer John Fletcher is. So it worked. It worked. All right, so he's going for his 5th Derby win. American Promise. What do you think, Randy?
Oh, he's in with a shot. He is. I mean, he's getting better and better and better.
Oh, here we go. American Promise.
That's the Derby horse.
I know. It's great. He's the Lonnie. The old Lonnie. Never won. something old and give it to the gray horse.
That's great, thank you.
All right, we talked a lot about the coaching trees.
One of them's gonna
How
win.
most coaches can trace their roots back to a certain set of head coaches or part of Lucas's tree.
That one year Ricky Richard wanted to, what was that?
It was freaking.
120 to 1.
Yeah, Richie. It was like Richie something.
Rich strike.
And
Rich
he
strike.
wanted to and didn't, and he should have. That's what I'm saying. Crazy.
That was dumb.
That was
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Nobody.
Sports. You heard it here earlier this week, talking about decision. This is the most important decision you can make in your attitude.
So they're talking to somebody, journalism, so he's, when they talk to him, there's something there, journalism. Is that this race?
Oh, that's the Derby. That is the Derby.
The things we learned during our tenure there, so excited to be walking over there today and representing those guys.
Great job so far with journalism. Not a
All right,
misstep,
y'all.
it seems, coming into this, Michael.
Give me bets, y'all, if y'all got it.
Everything that, you come in here with.
Do it on the Derby. If you guys got bets on the Derby, let me know.
Yeah, it's always
I need to ask, there was a race or an egg by Molly's door, did you stick it there? Just for somewhere to put it?
You just walk
No.
Okay, well, there was an egg.
It was probably the chicken that laid it up there. Was it broken?
No.
It was probably the chicken went up there yesterday and laid it up there.
Oh my God.
That chicken just lays wherever they're at the time.
One of them does for sure. I walked down, I'm like, the egg was perfect
Always
egg.
been very straightforward. He's a
I'm
very
like,
good-minded horse,
did you only get 3
very
yesterday?
stable horse, as you see here all
I think
the
so.
time, he's getting over the-
There's some out there now.
It's
too.
that chicken that,
We'll get the tack on. We'll
Lays
leave out
egg.
the racetrack.
It's
Or
the
lays
it's the
egg.
poopy chicken that does it all the
oh
time.
my God.
Little pooper scooper.
All right, thanks, Dave.
Perfectly, it
Mike,
was
Mike,
a
with this
peachy
win
color,
Friday for his
so
first
yeah.
Derby win
The
here
poopy color.
today. We have more live racing. for
Poopy
you.
chicken.
The Derby City District.
Crazy.
Little poop chicken.
I thought maybe you got it, had to do something and laid it there. I'm like,
He's Michael ahead. The Twin Stars expert picks were all optimistic.
He got the best speed rating in the field. Don't fail me now. Man, what was this horse's name?
No matter how you pick
Frank.
your horse, bet with Twin Spires, the official betting partner of the Kentucky Derby. Get your money back if your horse finishes second or third.
Screw Twin Spires, dude.
Living with your albuterol.
I got the chance set on you. I am a big chance. That's my big chance.
And help prevent asthma attacks.
Big shelf, that's my big
Your super should not be used as a maintenance treatment for asthma. Their alcohol correct way if breathing doesn't improve or worsens, or for serious allergic
Harper said he still uses Bet America.
see, that's where I could really look on that site, but then people would off the computer now.
Oh my
I get
god.
on there and
What do you want? The computer in front of your face? Come off.
I have to study it, yes, and keep hearing and
Alright, well, I already got our bets in, so whatever. You only got so much time.
for this race, but I can't, do they show the horses? That America, that doesn't show horses. That America did, is what I'm saying.
Here's the freaking video.
Okay, where's the video? The horses. That America showed the horses, it's a lovely thing.
It's not the same thing.
The order of the top 10 horses to finish the Kentucky Derby. It's
Oh.
called the Win Ford Stable Contest. You can get all the cars in these stables. When it comes to predicting things,
You're too slow.
Puppies, are you nervous? The puppies will have predicted the order of the top 10 horses. Release the puppies!
Alright, got mine on the computer now, y'all, so for sure can't see the chat.
Oh, I
Alright.
thought you were looking at the chat.
I got everything on there set up. But I can look at it for a minute on here while you're doing that.
And now for a link to enter or
Alright, this is this right. Oh, 3.
There, you like the 3?
And I need.
$1 million. That is the first 39 running against race 7 furlongs for Phillies and mares, 40 years and older. Kokian is your co-favorite with Ways and Means, both right now 5-2. Baba, the third choice at 4-1. To make sense of it all, let's get back to our handicappers. Edgar with Matt. Hello, guys.
Hey, I like the favorite. I think sitting on an absolute monster race. I think it did the perfect trip. Not going to mind you off track at all, but I'm going to look to maybe play something.
A lot of scratches on this race, y'all.
But I'm going to try to play a 2-9.
Number
317.
Number 3. 317, Indianapolis. You want 317? You can see the freaking horses, dude. I can do all of it. I'm just saying, I'm freaking I gotta keep this computer plugged in.
I know. I'm just saying I'm better with Bet America's great, and I'm better with
Just a little bit of time in your training at the end of
do
March,
my best.
beginning of April. More importantly, it's never run on a wet track before. Your guess is as good as mine. How she handles this today?
All right, Ahmed, we're gonna try to get the 2 home.
Well, maybe I should do 371.
Top
You
choice.
want 371?
Start, guys, with the 2.
Don't ever change it.
Okay, yeah.
Because you know how it goes.
First time.
You'll change it and be like, dang, why didn't I bring this?
My money is the best of all the undercard stakes races, right? I think it's even better than the Breeders' Cup Filly and Mare Sprint
Alright.
last fall. Her last
Moj.
race was sensational, as the guy said, but it was back on February the 1st. She was supposed to run in the Beholder Mile on March the 8th, when she got fever.
Alright, Purper. We got.
So it cost her some training time. They had to go to plan
Don't
B.
do GT.
Now plan B turns out to be.
Listen, this is what we got. Moj has a 317. Flat has a 2712. I got an 812. What we got?
Yeah, Chad Brown was trying to make her in an Oaks Philly last
Well, Purper said no 3, no 3.
That's Ortiz too. What's he talking about?
He said no 3, no 3, no 3.
Vendetta.
No 3.
He's gonna win big. It's Ortiz. Does he not know? It's Ortiz and gonna win big. Ortiz is due to win. They haven't won any.
She's not far off the base.
You say
No 3, no 3, no 3, no 3.
Hey, Purple.
There's another Ortiz. There's 2 Ortizes.
I know, and I picked the other one too.
No 3, no 3, no 3. Yeah, he is 16-1.
I like it.
They
win!
Where Chumps are case. She's a perfect 4-for-4 lifetime.
Look at Ricky Richards.
In this race last year,
Rich
she
strike.
was the defending champ. She likes 7 furlongs. She's
Hope Road though, watch Hope Road.
Racetrack before. Baba is in with a heck of a shot here.
Go for it, 'cause I like the name. Yeah. Probably be up in there, Hope Road. Dang it. 12. It's gonna be there. It's gonna show her better, I know it.
I got.
Put my money in the camera when you show her better.
Yeah.
$2.
There's $6 in here now after all the bets.
What I like about Stella is her approach. Is she could get buried down in there with all the sun hitting her in the face. She's not fast enough, really.
Done well.
Early,
Ready.
but she will come with a good late run.
Hope Road.
Alright, y'all.
I
6
wanna-
people.
I wanna
Appreciate y'all. Put a bet in the
Show her
chat.
better on Hope Road.
Fast win. That's what we talked about Emery. She was second to Positano Sunset. Bob Baffert's got Hope Road in here, who was second to Copion last time. I mean, this field is loaded.
Yeah, well, it's 0.
Loaded. Nobody knows.
Freaking Purper says it's a sloppy track. Anything can happen, but no 3.
Stop it! Hey, Purple.
No 3, no 3, no 3.
Hey,
A
Purple.
lot of times you can't produce that, but it was at this distance of 7 furlongs, and she was beaten by Copian. I mean, Copian, as Randy said, if she runs her race, she wins.
I still want 3 down the
Chance to
way.
mention
Just because Purple
Just
said
a
that.
chance to pick the winner. You see a few scratches of this race. It is a $1 million race. 39th running, 7 furlongs. The Derby City Distaff.
$1 million race.
Named for that historic gaming facility located here in Louisville Downs. So anything that
No
you're noticing,
3,
of
no
course,
3,
is
no
this
3,
slot
no
all
3.
day, Jerry.
So if we just go back an hour,
Yeah.
we watched the Churchill Downs sprint, and it was a blanket finish. We had 4 or 5 horses on the wire. This, on paper, could be the same way. There's so many good fillies in here. We could see a bunch of them coming down to the wire at the same
That
time.
would be amazing to see that twice, but I agree with you that on paper, this race is even more evenly matched than the Churchill Downs Stakes looked like it was.
Back to
You want to beat the beat one on over.
In a minute. I forgot him. I did see him and then
Put a
I
bet
just
in
said
chat,
yes, but I know mom.
Race 10 is about to close, but race 11 in the Derby, put it in there.
Yesterday,
Send me
I was doing no meat and then I ate that damn thing.
They're just
So I was gonna do a new one today.
all of them here.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Hold that early. You
I know. Right? Because it's the good one. There's a Kroger one that's good too. It's not as good.
Cloud cover has continued
Sometimes
all
the
day
generic
long.
is alright.
11 there.
And it's comparable. It's
Sunset
just,
is loading the trainer of that
You know.
horse, the 7, Baba.
Pace will be interesting. Mystic Lake has speed. Hope Road has speed. But it's not going to be a tremendously fast pace.
Getting the Hope Road situated to load. All right, we've done enough talking.
All right, Hope Road does not want to go in the box.
you know that's why he's gonna get out of the box and go!
2 more to go hit the gate here.
Show her better.
Hope Road. All right, here we go, y'all.
Show her better.
Race 10. Send your bets for the Derby if you're just tuning
Show
in.
her better. Hope
I'll bet 'em.
Road. He's gonna get in there and go.
It's an old job for them to all get behind that.
He's
horse.
ready to go. Go, Hope Road. Show her better. He's gonna get me out of here. He's gonna go.
Susan B will take the outside
Get
shot.
going.
We'll be ready to go. This Susan B is it. They're rolling live. We're ready
It's a
for the
good
start.
sign.
They're on.
Here we go.
There he goes. Hope Road's like, yes, get me out of here. Look at him. There he goes. He's going like, I gotta get out of here. Look at Hope Road go. Look at that. Like, yeah.
Where's that 12 flag?
Look at Hope Road came right in, up in there. Told ya. I wanna go in, but now I'm in, and now I need out. I went back to my stable. Get me there. Dang. That's crazy, Hope Road. Look at it. See? Got no names. Oh.
Purper, I could beat him in a quarter mile. I'd race him.
Look at Hope Road go. 12. Yeah.
Here we go, y'all. All right. We need a 317, 2712, 812.
Hope Road, I told you. You bet late like that. You want to bet the horse that doesn't want to go.
Come on, who's in first?
He's
The 12. Oh, here comes the set of the 2. The 2. 2, 7, 12. Flap, you need it. Oh, it's the 8. Oh, it's the 8. 2, 12, 8. 2, 8. 2, 7. 2, 12, 8. 2, 12, 8.
Show her betters. I would have won that.
2, 12, 8.
Who the heck was 2? Copian. Nobody had that on the board.
Oh, everybody had it. He was a favorite.
Oh, wasn't it?
Yeah, Flap had a 2, 7, 12. He just needed the 7 in there.
Man. Oh my gosh, she had Hope Road. Show her better. If
All right.
Flap had it, you should have did show her better.
All right.
On that one.
LTG, you're back. Are you staying there and watching them? I'm just trying to give you a. Oh, he's trying to give me a blowjob for the shrooms? Nice. Are you staying there? Is he doing them today or what? Let me know. Number 3. No 3, he said. Purper said no 3.
Where? Yeah, but who he picked? It's no 7. No 7.
Purper been saying the 7.
He's no 7.
Purper
There's no 7 in this.
No 7, she said. No 7.
No 7 either.
No
No more
7.
cheese day. No more cheese day. No more cheese day. So there.
Rocket Teeth Sky go now. Rocket Teeth Sky go now. Rocket Teeth Sky go now.
No more cheese day. I had the one. Oh my gosh. Hope Road, see? Show her better.
Hey Schmig, I got your bet for the next race, but if you want to bet a couple, like 3 horses, or whatever for the Derby, let me
Show
know.
her better since I can't buy.
Let me know.
I do.
Race 12, the Derby. Give me your bets for the Derby. You've got like 2 hours, so you're good.
And then look at it.
Just give me them and I'll write them down with your other bet. But you got a bet for race 11. Race 12 is the Derby.
You know what I mean? So show her better is what I'm doing. Can't do it anymore because it's over. But I'm just saying, remind you.
6 people, give me your bets, all 6 of you. All of y'all. Give me some tries, man. Give me some tries. For the Derby, though. Give me some Derby bets. Race 12.
He had some good odds. I mean, like, some money odds, I feel. And he placed second.
I got my show set on you. Got my show set on you.
Oh my God.
That's my show set on you. That's my show set.
Not poor Charlie, come on in, but
Bad Charlie.
bad. Come in.
Dumb dog.
Bad Charlie.
Once upon a farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X.
You just keep shitting away.
No reset spending limit or purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs.
Alright, on the race 11.
Double miles means we earn more too. What's in your wallet?
What do you do when things
If you're at Hunter's, tell them to give me a bet for the Derby. Race 12.
stand your ground? If you've been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer,
He's probably sick right now.
That'd be funny if he is.
Pluvicto is not chemotherapy. It's a different treatment that targets PSMA positive cells. It's now FDA approved after 1 hormone therapy and before chemotherapy. Pluvicto involves contact.
I got my shot set on you. I got my shot set on you. That is my big bitch on
during and after treatment.
Big bitch on That's my
Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding or bruising or injury, infection or changes in urination. Side effects include decreased blood cell counts, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, throat every day without
all y'all, Derby bets. Put it in the comments. I'll bet it.
Save up to 30%
Put it in there.
storage until May 19th.
Betting all Derby bets. Send it. Send it. Tries, supers, exactas, win, show, place, don't care.
Send a number.
Send it any number.
Any number. You know what I mean? To look at
You kind of got it. You can't send 45, you know what I mean? But like,
it. 101 through whatever with the race, but send a number and then you can look at it.
I got my shot set on you. I got my shot set on you.
Kazushi Kimura, the jockey for the 2, and Kofi, and just won the Derby City Distaff for $1 million race.
Our cheeses are done today. No more.
I just said the Ortizes are cooked.
No 7.
0-7.
Classic, that's a $1 million purse as well.
0.
4-year-olds.
Alright, and this next race is
On the turn, integration.
Now, they're gray horses. I really was glad to know.
10 horses in the next race, yeah.
Can you look and see if they're gray horses?
But you know what? We got celebrities in the area as well. Chris Tucker, not gonna shy away from a little rain. Guy Fieri, huge horse racing fan, often
Michael has numbers on this, right? SG?
Guess what?
1362.
Still looking for a team, but maybe he's got his Derby horse.
1362 on this one. Aaron Rodgers there, flat.
There he is.
In Louisville,
Aaron.
Chris Potter gonna hear her doing the national anthem just a little bit later
Oh,
on
lovely.
tonight.
To get whatever you got.
New riders up for us today.
Oh, look at that. Simone Biles and John Owens.
Can she smile? She looks angry.
She's black.
Now,
He's probably gonna be
he wants
starting
chaos.
this year.
Derby chaos.
He got rid of
Past
some
few
people.
years, Nick Luck. Tell us about the
Nah, Poop's not here this weekend. They're moving somewhere. They're moving back to Franklin Township. Yeah, you got a 1362 on race 11. But race 12, though, that's the big race, the Derby. That's Kentucky Derby. So if you can find some bets for that, I'll write it down. Try to pick a few, like three numbers. 3. So like a couple of them maybe, like whatever. Send me 3 numbers from the Derby.
How many numbers were in the next one?
10. But it's not like 1 through 10. It's like a lot of scratches. And 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rain. Every Derby forever.
2022, 80-1.
Like the Ricky Richard one, wasn't it?
Probably. You send a bunch of them. Send a bunch of three numbers or 4 if you want, but or a winner, whatever. But because I'll have Purper bet them too. I have enough money to bet a few. And then Purper will bet them too. Any of y'all in the chat, all 6 of you, send numbers. Send 3 numbers in between 1 and 21 minus the 10. 1 through 21, no 10. 1 through 21, no 10. I repeat.
Every derby, man, the weather these days are good for every last 26 years.
It is chaos in
That
We're not getting Nick out of there. We've lost him for the rest of the show.
Macarena.
From Derby Day.
That's wherever you go, or even to this day, the Macarena.
I got myself set on me.
When youth came down, I knew it was going to be the worst things that ever happened.
While the glare of the Derby spotlight was new for him. And so, after all he's been through,
It's tough to see what people have lost, what people have had to endure.
the party continues, but every eye will be on the track soon enough. At Derby 151.
American Promise. American Promise, huh? Alright, you can pick a few more pairs of 3s.
I like Gambit.
If you want.
I already know Chunky Gold and Gambit. Gambit is my gray horse, but there are 3 more gray horses in Derby.
It's been a great experience.
One of them I think is 6 and one of them 17.
Has extensive experience treating ACL
And the other one I can't remember.
Company
He's
show
up there in
on
the
December
team.
2nd of the day before any surgery.
Alright, 5'8". 5'8". Flying Tomahawk. 5'8", 11.
So we can celebrate with all our friends and family. It's how we dreamed of starting our life together.
Saving up for unexpected expenses is so important. You
Who's
need
flying
our best
Tomahawk?
friend around for a while longer.
The Derby horse.
Share and grow.
I think a 16's a gray one. 17.
Alright, your first one.
One is a speckled gray.
Let our family help your family find your new car.
Shop from over 4,000 new and used vehicles from one convenient location.
Chunky Gold though, it's kind of like Bonnie. Those put 2,500 is there for,
Find the value of your
you know, the shows win a lot. They take it there. That's all their life's been the last 8 months, is that horse. That they showed potential and got to the Derby somehow, so I was Chunky Gold. They even put something there, because you know that shit happens all the time. They're well taken care of. The $1 million people owners, they definitely have the money to get experts, but there's shit that goes on that, you know, nobody's gonna mess with Chunky Gold shit. I don't know, I like that for that reason. Because that would show her better. Chunky Gold. And then my gray horse, they're not doing so well, so I'm not worried.
This one rocking chair.
No.
This is cherries.
I accidentally messed up.
Uh-oh.
Pull a FanDuel again. Dang it, dude. Why did I do that?
Looks like someone's going to introduce us. It's our job to protect them.
I just want to know, are you looking for the party? Well, you have found that party, despite the rain coming down all day. One of the great parties of the year is at Full Tilt in Louisville, Kentucky. All across the story grounds, Churchill Downs. Thousands of folks having an absolute.
How much does it cost to go to the Derby?
You can go to the tin area, it's probably not that much.
Seeing the fashion all around these
You know? if you get there for not that much. Now, where they show things, that's probably the lead a lot more. All that in the back there, you know. It's only an hour.
7 people, y'all. I need y'all to put your bets in
Away too.
for the
That's
Derby.
the thing. It's not like far. Most people there, the bigger, far away. We're right there. You get there in no time.
So the Derby, we'll go back up to the top sport and ready. Journalism, the favorite.
And Meyer. All right, let me get. There's 19 hours. There's 19 hours, 4 and 10 out. I don't know what that means per.
The only real question mark is
19 hours at the track.
But his sire Kirtland won the Breeders' Cup Classic on as sloppy of a racetrack as you could possibly see. So maybe he's bred to him.
Did Meyer.
Baeza, everything he just
Meyer
said about
Daytona's
Journalism, with the
6.
exception of running significantly faster than everybody,
6.
he's not far behind journalism. The only time they met the Saturday Derby, he was just like
6 East
winning the right track.
Avenue.
So you could make a case that he is the second best horse in the race, and his odds are unbelievably high. I believe it's jockey Flavio
6-12.
navigate the outside post, and he'll have a really good trip.
Good value on Baeza. You think about good value on.
Oh, the 4 and 10 are out.
Right now. Baeza got in after
6-12.
on Thursday, so Bob Baffert back in the Derby after a 3-year ban.
Luxor Calf.
Only one in the field, that is Citizen Bull. So Jerry, that horse has speed, could get out to an early lead, can set up well for the closers like Sovereignty in this race.
Not only Citizen Bull, but there are other speed horses that will ensure, I think, an honest pace throughout the race, which always helps closers, which Sovereignty is one of them.
All right,
His
6-12-7.
Very, very good. He's been training well here, and he's won over this racetrack here last fall. So a lot of good things for Sovereignty too. But as a closer, he's got to get lucky through traffic.
Sandman, another closer, he benefited from a pace meltdown in the Arkansas Derby, but he might find himself in a similar situation today.
Sandman was the other grade that was spotted. 17. I'm telling you, just write that down.
Sandman?
Sandman was the other grade.
You like you some Sandman?
Gambit was the first grade I saw. There's 2 more grades after Sandman. Sandman, I feel. Sandman, they just showed. So Sandman, show or better. I do a lot of show or betters and win at least all of them. Because 2 grades are going to be show or better. They're doing this now because
Race 11. It's race 11 right now. There's Army. Scratch 4 and 10.
It's a slow-mo one.
Through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we walk, we're so gallantly streamed, and the wreckage the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free?
Under God.
And the home of the brave.
I think I've ever had more of a slow-mo one, but that's alright. Oh, she keeps going. She needs to
All right.
go slow for that last
Um,
hoist. Yay!
LDG. If you want to send me, you want to send me 2 4 horses, 2 4 horses, and I'm gonna have per bet those, or I can bet them 2 per, but figured it out. I'm gonna send you bets 2 per, but I'm gonna bet race 11 real quick. You have a bet on race 11, 1362 LTG. Right. Let's see.
Well, maybe you should start. Everything's feeling a bit predictable. He isn't willing to try anything new or exciting.
See. What's wrong with that guy? I got a job, huh?
Okay, this is a safe space.
So like 2 sets of 4 horses. So you pick 4 horses for the Derby,
It's your presentation.
in that order, and then 2 groups of those. 2 groups of those. So like you just sent me 2 3s. Send me 2 4s.
Sometimes I mix things up. Ooh, last week, I learned how to use the transitions. I don't know. It's like 1996.
Who is happy at the annual review?
Little S for success.
That one right.
Show him the thing. Handle.
Canva?
It's easy.
You made that?
Mm-hmm.
You made that for me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I got it. Okay.
Hey, Purper.
He's in.
On race 11, I'm betting you're gonna like this. 714. 714 on race 11. I'm gonna get a piece of pizza real quick. I'll be right back.
Purper's numbers are 413 or 512.
714, or do you like?
I know, but 413 is the biggest, 512 the next, and he's moved to 815s and whatever. But yeah.
After 37 years.
Yes.
After the nation.
Asking. He won't lie. He'll know. 314 is the top.
Here's our.
You're right out there to go see you.
Here.
All
Dolly.
over. About 6,000.
Don't let him watch him up there. He's been scraping it off. So bad.
Fat shit that scrapes it off.
Our family road.
Fuck it up.
Scraping bad.
I had a carrot in my pocket.
Bad stuff there.
That's
So bad.
Picture taken with an icon, the athlete that stunned the world in 2015. Pharaoh has a joy of life. He loves the track. He loves it here. He's a special horse that gets swept away.
A horse whose legacy will live on forever after his start right here.
Is Mewtwo in that game?
Sports first Triple Crown winner in nearly 4 decades as we celebrate the 10th anniversary of his history.
I think I might use it on
Marcel
RC.
is one of 6 Kentucky Derby champions.
The legendary Pokemon in that game, you get somehow.
This game auto saves, so it's kind of, you can't really grind.
4 years ago,
Maybe you could,
was
but
disqualified by Kentucky Horse Racing Commission after testing positive for a regulated therapeutic medication that is not allowed in a horse on race day. Now,
Oh
ultimately, Baffert
my
was banned from
gosh.
Churchill Downs
Therapeutic.
for 3 years. Baffert appealed the DQ
So sad.
and unsuccessfully sued Churchill and track leadership, who criticized the trainer for not taking accountability. The suspension was eventually rescinded last summer, and on Wednesday, Mike Tirico spoke with Baffert about the ban and his return to the sport's biggest stage.
I mean, why would they even chance him a drug? Because they thought it would pass, I'm sure. But this guy looks shady as all
Statement from you and it said that you were quote taking accountability for any
He
substance
took a
challenge
chance because he doesn't really
including in
care.
the spirit in 2021.
He likes bad
You said that
press.
Churchill Downs listed.
Doesn't give a shit because he's rich.
Why did you wait so long to say
So I found the 3
It was a class C.
people that I said
Violation.
answer to the God,
We were trying to get it to a
Garcias,
class B.
but they're basically like the embodiment
We
of
just didn't go
different
that far.
human characteristics.
But the
That's what they
authorities
explained it.
that
It was pretty
Baffert's
cool.
argument about
Like
the
the
class
embodiment
action
of
was irrelevant.
emotion,
And
the
the substance in
embodiment
question,
of willpower and
administered
stuff
as
like that.
appointment
Pretty cool.
or via
I'm trying to
injection
save them right
was
now.
the same violation. Medina Spirit's disqualification was upheld. They also cited Baffert's past violations, including one from the prior year's Kentucky Oaks, when an injection of the same substance led to the disqualification of Gamine. On back-to-back Derby weekends, Baffert horses were disqualified.
Usually
Why does he keep giving him this drug?
I got you. I'll put it in the chat second.
So some would argue that the ship wasn't tight because it had happened with Gamine, it had happened with other substances or other horses before. But you say that that's not the case, that you were running a tight ship. So what's changed now for you?
We double, triple, quadruple check Medina. It was the ointment, and so unfortunately, we weren't thinking. You know, the vets weren't thinking. They were thinking the injectable. He's not getting that. That's where things went wrong.
Last July, after Baffert issued a statement taking accountability for the substances in Medina Spirit, Churchill Downs rescinded his suspension. Baffert returned here for the first time in a race last November. Bill Garsantian is the CEO of Churchill Downs.
So is he out of the Kentucky Derby again?
Not this year.
Oh.
And
He was the
I
last
thought he was the scratch
in the
horse.
past, and I'm sure he would change it if he could, but he can't. So from our
What
perspective,
was it?
and
Whatever.
fans in our city,
It was a
welcome
risky
back.
thing he did.
Understand he paid a
and
price for
he
the past,
got
and
busted.
understand that he's committed to never
Didn't do
repeating
it.
that
He
mistake.
stopped. Maybe
So I think he's welcome with open arms. It's gonna be a great
Alright.
race, and he's part of it. He's a big part
And
of
it
it.
didn't work. Sorry.
Does it feel different now
He
after
got
not
caught
being here the
juicing.
last 3 years?
You know,
No, it doesn't.
possibly.
You know, it doesn't. I felt, coming back, and because I'm coming back now that everything's like behind us. It's something that I never was really down on Churchill Downs, because it wasn't their fault.
All right, cool. I'm gonna send the numbers in
Do
the
you
chat.
feel that you were a part of hurting not just the Derby,
Got
but
you.
your legacy at the Derby as well?
Well, I don't know, that will come with time. But I realized by watching the Derby, the Derby was fine without Bob Baffert in it.
That's good. That's a good way to bet. With the names you like.
And when Baffert came back here in November, he said that Churchill welcomed him, even gave him a tour of all that has changed around the grounds over the 3 years that he was gone. So, Jared, you've been on the backside all week talking to other trainers. What has your reaction
You
been
redeemed
to
yourself
Bob
for
Baffert?
3 years.
I have not heard a negative reaction.
Yeah,
I think he's
you.
one of their brotherhoods, and I think that they welcome him back. But I want to make sure everybody out there that doesn't understand racing intimately knows there is a difference between using therapeutic legal medication and doping horses.
I
There are
know.
people in
We
our
know.
sport that have doped horses and they are in
But there
jail.
is-
And this guy was doping horses.
This it was
No, I say he was
No, he was
doing the
therapeutic.
therapeutic shit.
He was therapeutic, and they just are sticklers about everything.
Guilty of
So
that.
I get it.
But he wasn't doping
Imagine he said that right on the
It's
live
not
broadcast.
seen
This guy is a
case
piece
of
of
each
shit.
other, right? The Kentucky Horse Racing Commission has recommended a 90-day ban. It was
All right, Purpur.
unilaterally imposed a 2-year ban that they then
I
extended.
got 2 bets for you for the Derby, and then I'll send mine and all of ours.
Even when you got billions of dollars, you're not
Which is
exempt.
more of a shock, and you didn't believe it 3 years ago, but to see that right now, it's maybe a little more surprising. He is trying to make a record now in this race for 7th time, for the 2nd time, as that one was taken away with the Medina Spirit. We thought he was going to have 2 chances. Rodriguez was scratched on Thursday, so Citizen Bull Randy, his only hope.
Yeah, he actually had 4
All right, Purpur.
horses.
Those 2 supers right there. I'm gonna make sure I get as much as I can with us, and then I'll send you some bets too after this race. But here's 2 supers, Purpur.
Possibility of a fast pace. There is no plan B, according to Baffert. Maybe the sloppy track will help him a little bit, but he's 12-1 for a reason.
We vet Kenny Rice around the grounds, hanging around.
Never know.
Throughout the day. Kenny, I'm gonna send
All right, well, what?
About 19 hours.
What's happening?
It took me like 40, 50 to get
This next race, I haven't seen really anything. For long, they're talking about the races.
Give me 40 hours. They're trying to destroy or make a whole new universe.
And that's Bob Baffert,
Thanos style.
talking with them and listening to him during Mike's interview. He says like he's never gone and he's back to normal. He's had the ups and downs already this week with Rodriguez being scratched, but he has Citizen Bull here in contention, his 2-year-old champ.
6 people dropped the bets for the Derby.
They did it?
No, there's 6 people in here. I'm telling them to.
They put a number, any number between.
LDG has. He got 2 supers and 2 tries.
Especially the signs of the Kentucky Derby winners. And I don't know
And he has a bet on this race.
or an omen or a hope, but you notice roses are also here at the Bob Baffert Bar.
A sign of a Kentucky Derby win here at Churchill Downs. Bob Baffert is back, hoping to get back to that spot exactly. The most valuable piece of real estate here at Churchill Downs, unused for 364 days, 23.5 hours a year. The Kentucky Derby Winners Circle.
You like Ortiz on 4? On the race 11?
I guess they're bound to win. They haven't won any.
Yeah, I got 714 per.
That's Molly right there. Nice lot of matcha.
Get 30 times
Yeah, that's bad.
travel
I
dining
know.
on everything you eat.
Molly!
Everywhere you go.
She's in isolation.
Chase Sapphire Reserve. Make more.
All for her own.
She's scared of the claw.
Asthma rescue inhaler. It's a bit of a dinosaur.
They're all, the claw strikes fear in these kids.
A cause of asthma attacks. Treating symptoms and inflammation with rescue
Bad.
is supported by asthma experts. Finally, there's a modern way to treat symptoms and asthma attacks. Air Super is the first and only dual-action asthma rescue inhaler FDA approved to treat symptoms and help prevent asthma attacks. Air Super should not be used as a maintenance treatment for asthma. Get medical help right away if your breathing doesn't improve or worsens, or for serious allergic reactions like
Did you get my number, Kerr? That's LTG's numbers. I'll send you mine here in a minute for the Derby.
Serious side effects include
We're gonna hit
risk
something.
of thrush or infections or heart problems like faster heart rate and higher blood pressure. Welcome to the modern age of dual action asthma rescue. Ask your doctor if Air Supra is right for you.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on moving and
All
storage
right.
until May 19th. And see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 30% at pods.com today. NBC's coverage of the 151st running of the Kentucky Derby is brought to you by Woodford Reserve, the presenting sponsor of the Kentucky Derby. By Twin Spires.
That's a baby.
Get the Twin
That's a
Spires,
bad
the
baby.
official wagering app of the Kentucky Derby. And by
Baby.
Ford,
Oh, baby.
There's just more in
for
there.
a chance to win a stable of Ford vehicles, visit FordStable.com.
Sandman. Sandman's
Today's
doing
Area
great.
Cover is brought to you by Shady Bays.
Put the buff and sloppy
I'm
trash
showing
here at
them,
Churchill
so
Downs. If you don't have your Derby pick yet, you got some time.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Oh, is this one or this Kentucky Derby? So the one that's randomly gonna win, I'm gonna pick right now. It's going to be Render Judgment.
Oh,
That
yeah?
nobody is even wanting. I just did it.
My pick
The one that nobody's gonna
is
pick.
American
You know.
Promise because I love the name.
My pick for the Kentucky Derby is Bullback. As an Olympian, I had to pick Chunk Gold. It was the obvious option.
Chunk of Gold, because that's what I put on in 20.
Well, is everybody's going for
Every
the
cup of coffee before every single game.
low dog, $2,500 horse that does do
The name says it all.
well. I mean,
Sovereignty is going
Bet
to
LTG.
where the Kentucky Derby is. Something
Everybody wants chunk of gold.
Because of that old $2,500 a sweeper like that. That's the crazy brain.
Those are just some of the top bill contenders for Team USA.
You know what I mean?
They're
Yeah.
in Milan, and then of course we got 2028, the Summer Games here at home in Los Angeles. Where
Everybody, all that other horse is $1 million.
at Santa Anita.
2,500 on the
Today, the most decorated American gymnast in Olympic history, who went to win for Rebecca.
She certainly is there, of course, it's all about the horses, but I got the goat standing next to me, the one and only Simone Biles, with her mum Nellie and her husband Jonathan Owens. So you have done a lot in your life, and you've been to many big sporting events. How does this one compare?
This one is so exciting, mainly because the athleticism is really focused on the horses. Obviously,
Oh my god.
a lot of athleticism.
She talks like a freaking white girl.
It's just so exciting.
You brought your family with you. Now, Nellie, I've been told this was on your bucket list, so is it living up to that hope?
Oh my God, it's more than what I dreamed about. Because I do want to believe.
Alrighty. He's an NFL player. He's married to the Olympic gymnast over there. This is oh my god.
I've been 3 for 3.
She's not smiling and she's smiling big for the camera. It's all bad. All bad. It's flat. Look at that.
And I'm like, man, I'm 2, and then 2 wins, and I'm like, this is kind of crazy. So
So who have you got for the Derby? Because I think
He's on the Packers now, I guess.
Purple man.
I'm like, I think to myself.
Okay, you're telling me later though. You're telling me
He's pretty young. He's like 23, 24.
Next February, I know you're super close with the Kenny Shipper and your
I
routine.
mean, look at that. How is that?
USA.
Crazy.
2.5 years after that, the home Olympics in LA. Have you decided? Are you completed?
I have not decided, obviously, since it is a home Olympics, it is such an honor to be on home soil with the fans and everything. But as of now, we're just gonna take some time off, focus on my mental and my physical health, and then we'll see. If anything, I'll definitely be there supporting Team USA, but I just don't know right now if it's on the floor
Here,
or in
Mo.
the stands.
Okay, thank you. And we're loving the coordination, by the way.
Is this race coming up?
Jonathan actually picked out the lavender. He was the first.
You can just look at him and then tell me.
His questions to me, and then I just followed in the footsteps. I said, let's match. Since he picked it first, I'm never definitely gonna match because I was next.
I love it. And even on the
Yeah.
even in the winners as well. Who's your pick for the Derby, Simone, real quick?
For the Derby, it is, I can say it because I'm not, it's fine. Chunk of gold.
Of course it's chunk of gold. Everybody has chunk of gold. That dude's coming dead last. Dead last. No. He's like 26 to 1. You can bet some to top 2 in the Derby.
And I am joined now by the winner of the whole thing. Ashley Lance is here. Congratulations. Where are you from?
Thank you. I'm from Des Moines, Iowa.
This is your
Des Moines. That's where they're fighting tonight, flat.
to wear to win this thing.
That's where the UFC is tonight. It's in Des Moines. Or as Phil would say, Des Moines. Huh? That's not surprising at all.
Rolling down, I was
Who are you wearing?
on
So
6.
I have to call out my builder, who is a small women-owned business called Tochi, that originated
I
in
couldn't
Spain.
do it.
It's so fun walking around and seeing all the other fashion here at the Kentucky Derby.
Absolutely. I mean, it's been incredible. And however, while the hats for the heads, it's the horses that really are stealing the show, and the incredible jockeys and their work, and the energy is electric. I'm just so thrilled and honored to be here.
You're clearly the star. I know, I saw your husband over there before. He was taking pictures.
What?
Yeah, I think he is. Thank you.
That's great.
Oh
I
my
talked about the weather, so
God.
there's a chance it might rain again. So you might get that because the rain is kind of filling back
Says
in.
8 minutes to
Churchill
race
Downs
11.
got darker.
So
And
this
I
should
looked
be
at the radar
odd.
just to see what was going on. The showers, those little bursts of heavier rain are starting to fill back in just west of us. Those will begin to pop up.
But
you know what? The trends are
redistricting
good, but
before
this
it went
point,
off, I
and,
had 4.
we certainly.
And it's an Ortiz. I didn't know that.
Maybe a 10-6-1-7.
I
Or 10-6-1. 10-6-1.
Literally
That-
wearing multiple
that-
hats,
4.
still in dryer, doing the fashion update,
Here you
the
go.
weather update as well.
4. That's an Ortiz as a 1, and I didn't even know that. I just picked it by looking at the horse.
You want 4?
4. 4 or better. That's all I got.
You want a 4?
Spirit of St. Louis 3-1. 11 of the last 12 years, this race has been decided by less than one.
I got the 3 best odds.
Matt and Enzo could have a
10-1.
Is it gonna win big?
That's what we're hoping for, Amish. Back on the grass. Kind of leaning towards the one horse with Frankie Victoria. I'm not thrilled with the inside aspect of it, but I'm hoping that maybe the jock of the number 1 horse, Frankie Victoria, can get out and maybe just kind of veer in a little bit and get to that, or veer out a little bit to that second or 3 pass and keep the other horses to the outside.
You want to bet something?
We'll enjoy the off-road on the grass.
I've got a story to tell you about Cam York. Okay, 13-1. This horse most recently ran down at the fairgrounds in New Orleans. That day they had a temporary rail.
All right, 10-6-1 for flat.
Especially here. So occasionally you're being railed out to give you rest, a little bit of time to recover. When they take it down, the inside pass becomes gold. The top 2 finishers won't want you the whole way. Cam York performance because
All right. All right, Per, we got some bets on this.
most used. So it's actually a little bit better performance than what it looked like just on
I'm gonna be sending Perper. I'm gonna be sending a bunch of bets in the chat for you for the Derby. All right. I already sent you 2. Did you get those in? I sent you 2 right there. For supers, and then we're gonna send you ours because unless we win one here in a second, then we're gonna be sending you some. I got a few bucks left to bet. We're running low over here.
Hey there, we're game for every style.
Let's play charities. I like on my favorite chair. Got it. All right.
We can bet 3 more tries on this account.
This one rocking chair.
Don't have to chase longer.
This is charities.
Well, you got how many bets then?
I got 1 on, or 2 on this, or 3 on this one. Well, plus yours was a 4 to show. On the Derby so far, I have a 5, 11, 12, so 1, 2, and then yours. And then I bet 1, so 4.
Mine was $1, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, 4 to show.
You really can find that. Let me tell you, at least win your money back.
I sent you, look in the chat. You see the numbers right there? I put in the chat. Those are 2 supers right there. So 19, 17, 3, 9, and then 1, 13, 14, 15.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy.
Those are Smig's numbers, and then I'll send you mine after this race. I'll get you. I'm trying to bet everything I can first,
Air Super is the only asthma rescue inhaler FDA approved.
so I know what not to send you.
Asthma attacks. Air Super should not be used as a maintenance treatment for asthma. Get medical help right away if your breathing doesn't improve or worsens, or for serious allergic reactions like rash, mouth or tongue swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing, or chest pain. Using Air Super more than prescribed could be life-threatening. Serious side effects include increased risk of pressure infections or heart problems.
That's the Derby right there. Those numbers on the chat.
Air Super is right for you.
Making beach towels. Now that's serious business. The guys at SandCloud chose a serious business card. The Smart Cash Plus card from Capital One. Their business earns unlimited 2% cash back on everything they buy. Like this
Gary looks like the last lady.
Spend more and earn. I'll take the same cash back.
Have you skin your pyramid? I might need to put a bigger bowl out there.
Fear. Is he in the
Saw you completely on top of fear.
Stop it. In the same freaking chair? No way.
No,
look at
him. Players, all you have to do is opt in.
What are you doing? That is so insane. At least Charlie has Fury showing the outside and.
Whoa!
Gosh, he is such a weird.
Why is Fear letting him?
Well, that too. Fear's not all there, but at least he's a normal. Oh, the Ration cap, which I've never dealt with that. But yeah, here's go. That's hysterical.
But it was
That's
years
a
ago.
classic
He's
good
lying in the
there.
hospital, recovering
I
from
like
a
that.
fatal motorcycle accident, which left
That's
him with
just
broken
funny.
clavicle and skull fractures. His recovery took 8 months, during which his biggest concern was whether or not he could ride again. He would even crouch down in the hospital to see if he could take a jockey's position, much to the frustration of his mother, who just wanted him to recover. At the Derby, it was always the dream, but after everything that he's been through, just getting here might be the greatest victory of all. And today, Ramos's mother is here from Puerto Rico to watch that dream and all the hard work behind it come to life. Nick?
Well, Brittany,
This is debut, and he's at Derby. Well, Zachman helped him to get there because of the whole dream and yeah, that's without that, he wouldn't have got there.
Was ruled out through injury, but
Which is crazy.
switching to Baeza, Saez slides into the saddle on the long shot.
Oh yeah, race 11, y'all.
Alright, what's
Send your
this?
dirty.
Oh, I'd rather be blessed.
Thanks to the
Scratch.
right part of her, he said.
Oh man, I didn't see that. They've been scratched. So the one that's gonna win this one is definitely Integration.
Last night has been in this race now for the 9th time. Yet to finish in this top two, though he is on
Integration is
and
winning.
performance, as Nick mentioned. Let's start with the top
Redistricting,
places.
show her better.
72 odds right now for
Beat that running bee.
Very consistent. He's won 1.4 million in his career. Frankie Vittoria in the saddle. He's now stretching back out to a better distance for him. Mile and an 80. He ran
Is this
a mile
why there's
last time.
21 horses in the Kentucky Derby?
Yeah, Derby. Friggin', I got 3 tries left on my account, but if you got other bets you want to bet, I can send them to Purple.
As a matter of fact, I'm not sure any of the top
I
3.
can bet 3 more trifectas on this
So
account.
they need to try to get him off the rail as the guys at the handicap investment.
0 for 6 in his career in Grade 1 races. Those are the most significant races in American horse racing. Chad Brown with a lot of chances to win in this race. He does have the 7 in running B, the 3rd choice right now, 4 to 1.
He's a cool horse. He can lay close and win.
Yeah,
He
that
can lead and run.
3 horses.
Way farther
Alright.
back. So Flavia Brandis jockey has several options. He's won on ground that's less than firm.
What you got?
Disqualifies for.
On the Derby
So he's got a lot of options.
or on this race? This race is about to be.
Oh, better than Derby.
Alright.
And decide what the pace is like, but get running be a big chance.
Yeah, Chad Brown has won this race 4 times before. Can do it with running B. Can also do it with Spirit of St. Louis.
4 times in the last 7 years. Now they're co-favorites, Integration and Spirit of St. Louis, both at 3 to 1. Chad does not believe Spirit of St. Louis' best distance is a mile and an 8. That's a concern over a deeper turf course in a long stretch like Triple Downs.
The Chad Brown trifecta is redistricted.
Did you get the numbers, Purple? Are you up to date on the stream? Make sure you're up to date on the stream, Purple. You were all behind last time. You were like an hour behind, reacting like freaking being a dummy. Alright, here we go. Mod, you need a 4 to show.
And that's what number it was. Not that I can ever really see.
And farther out, here comes Mercante as they race past the stands for the first time.
I got a 714, Flap has a 1061.
Was the 9 I saw, and I thought, oh, he's gonna go out and peter out. Alright. That's good.
Followed by Highway Rubbers, who's going to safe ground into that turn. Gold Phoenix is second
Yeah,
last.
okay.
And Spirit of St. Louis on
4,
the
no
outside.
Peter, go. Stay strikel. Stay
23.9
strikel, 4.
mile. And he got
Striding,
the off to a
9.
Mercante is second by 2.5.
You peter out. One of them's gonna peter out. 9 will. Come on, 4.
Well, drafting in behind horses 4 lengths off the lead.
The 9 and 12 probably.
Performance outside of running B. On the rail, it's Highway
Striding. I can tell 4 is striding. It's then 9 gonna peter out, and then 12 gonna move out. Come on.
And now these two will kick on.
That pink one's gonna come around and do something.
On the rail. Integration is still between them. Cameo performance.
Same.
Has to roll and begins to move on the
Here we go.
outside.
9's out. It's about the horse is getting around. Oh, okay.
Cameo performance on the far outside. Putting in a late run. Spirit of St. Louis.
9's going back. But there's 4. Who bumped him? Somebody bumped him. It's a no shot for 4, I feel.
I think I had 2
Oh
for
my
3.
gosh.
I think it was 10 something 7. You
Well,
guys 10
here,
6
he was
1.
he was the favorite, so you're gonna do that in this race with 4. Oh my god, it was such a nose. It was a breath of a nose.
I got one off his hand.
For number 3, I feel. Oh my gosh, somebody bumped him. Oh. See, I was so close though. Who bumped him? Oh. Bumpers. It's that close bump. Oh, and he was smacking him too much. The jockey was dumb.
But he has really proven himself now at the very top levels.
He is the first New York bred.
The jockey was not good on 4.
Maybe one of the best finishes in the history of this
He
race.
should have went right there above 9, because 9 was going back. And it's 7, he should have never let. Oh, poor. Bad jockey. Ortiz's, I'm done with.
She's done with the Ortiz.
I'm done with them. They're doing something wrong. They're losers today.
He was running.
He was fourth. He was barely fourth because the 9 should have fell back more, and then it got in the way, and then the jockey was just flipping out. Oh, and the horse was like, "Why are you doing that?"
10-9-3.
We're all so close.
Before we make my move, and I think that was the key.
Well done, you're gonna write 8 step.
Here, why is he? You're up there on there smelling. Get him down. Why is he up there smelling?
He likes sleeping there.
On the poop.
He likes to sleep on the shoulder.
He's smelling it. He's down there because he smelled it.
One in here.
But it still smells. It's still there. Yeah. Oh, you done. Silent Vita.
Tell the story of Joe Bravo, second aboard for Conte in the Classic.
The white stripe on his back is
Kentucky Derby. The best finishes of the day. Place is still
Look at that beard.
right now. Spirit of St.
Oh,
Louis.
you're gonna stretch your leg like that ever again?
Well, Charlie, he was on him. Why wouldn't he? That's how big long Charlie on him.
A well-earned fist bump. A well-earned win for Spirit of St. Louis. We got more from Churchill Downs coming up next.
Well, he was a favorite. Why they say?
Woodford Reserve.
The world's most precious.
Maker's Mark used to be the bourbon of the Kentucky Derby. Now it's Woodford.
Wi-Fi.
All right, Perth Derby time here in a little bit.
Extremes are special.
He was fit, but barely. They were all right. I cannot believe that happened. That jockey really blew it. That horse was ready for the jockey. I could see it.
That is the Mojo Mojo. That's the big gold Mojo. That's the Mojo. What you want to bet?
Burnham Square.
9.
17 Sandhagen.
17.
And 5, American Promise.
5. 9-17, 5. I'm free mode, I'm free mode, yeah. I'm mode.
Did you write down the ones that they said nobody's gonna take is probably gonna win that? The name of it?
American Promise, you have a 5 to show.
The other one, I said the random ones that I love, and I said that was gonna win it right now.
Make more of what's yours.
What is this freaking army?
It's your time to push your limits.
National Guard? Army Reserve? Army Reserves.
Only a few shows left.
That's more for the people that want to be prestige in the business and world. They go out more. I'm in the Army Reserve though.
Yeah, I gotta go check into my unit. I gotta check into my unit once a month. Fuck yeah.
It's all for image. It's image.
It is mode. It is mode. That's a bad mode. Mode. That's the worst mode. That is the worst mode. That's the worst mode. That is the bad mode. It's the worst mode. It is the worst mode. It's the worst mode.
Spirit St. Louis went off at 3-1. Or Conte 13-1 along with Highway Rock.
So human.
It's bad mode. It's bad mode. It is the bad mode. It is.
So that is race number 11. Now we go to race number 12, more formally referred to as the
Kentucky Derby.
We'll check these odds as they go, but not a whole lot can change from this point forward. A lot of money is already in the pot. Journalism is your favorite at 4-1. Sandman currently the second choice, maybe a bit of a surprise too. The Japanese baseball.
Well, kill all the captains and wait for the siege.
Uh-oh.
On the second tier a little bit. We talked about the favorite. We talked about Baeza a bit. Sovereignty, second place finish in the Florida.
I'm surprised.
So there's no more than that's the last one.
I'm not sure.
I mean, 8-1, 9-1. I expected it to be right there with Sam.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Turnaround. Wow. He won the Fountain of Youth smartly. March the 1st. Then in the Florida Derby, I thought he regressed somewhat. The pace was slower, but he was even further back. It wasn't a bad race, he just wasn't sharp. But he has looked good. He had just come down to training this week. He won as a 2-year-old here very impressively. And there's no better trainer to have in your corner pointing for a big race than that man right there, Bill Mott, who won the 2019 Derby by DQ with Country House. Jockey Junior Alvarado is also back at the saddle. He didn't ride Sovereignty before Derby due to an injury. Now he's here, has been reunited with Sovereignty. He rode him in his first four. Like he starts winning 2 of them.
One of the deep closest in the field, hoping for a fast pace here to Derby 151. So that is the 18-17. Jerry is
my guy.
Yeah, he's a deep closer. The first couple races in Arkansas this spring, he came close. He didn't quite get there. Second to Southwest, third to Rebel. Needed more pace, is what his trainer Mark Cassie said. And he got it in the Arkansas Derby. He got it in spades. They were ripping up front. You can see him back there. Just he's a great horse right in front of Publisher, right behind Cold Battle. He's kind of following Cold Battle as the pace was wicked up front. You can see they were 8 in front. And now he runs through the stretch. He makes the lead. When he makes the lead, his rider hits it left-handed. Jose Ortiz, he jumped out a little bit. A lot because he doesn't have a target to run out. He's not used to being out there on the front. But his rider, Jose, said that when he hits it left-handed, he does that a little bit. So he's going to refrain from that. His trainer, Mark Cassie's over. He's got a couple more that could have won. Classic Empire had a good shot at 17. His best chance was 2019 with Laura Wheeler. He got wiped out at the top of the stretch by Maximum Security and took away any chance of winning. And Jose Ortiz, he's been second on Good Magic. That happened to run in to justify in the year of 2018, a Triple Crown winner. Excellent rider, had a great winter at the fairgrounds, and his confidence level is sky high right now.
And with more on Sandman, let's get it to Kenny.
Alright, let's get, we got that. I can bet 2 more tries in this account, y'all, then I'll send the rest to Per.
But Churchill Downs,
Per, did you bet them 2 supers or not?
Sandman, the co-owners, Jonathan and Lynn Green, such fans of the group and the song
Metallica.
Yesterday, Founder James Hetfield visited. Now Sandman is expected to make
Enter
his big
Sandman.
entrance in the stretch.
That's
He's
why
a
they
strong
named the
coach.
horse cover there. There's James.
And if he
Freaking alcoholic.
duplicates that victory in Arkansas,
get over
well,
it.
the opposition, they'll be going to Neverland. Brittany?
Kenny will also a part of Sandman's content creator, Griffin Johnson.
Hey,
He's
here's
on a
one.
ride of lifetime taking
This
14
number,
million
one is
people
legal
along
card.
from a small
But this
town
is the
in
card
Utah
number and put 20 bucks in there,
and
right
now
here.
he's living it. He
This
actually joked the
information.
first time owner, I kind of feel like a dad that's watching his son play Little League.
This
But
one,
more
the
than anything, he hopes to use
6796.
this platform to introduce a new generation of fans to the sport.
6796.
The one that's right there, because I did a new card, so it's kind of, oh, written in there, yeah, we write all that.
So from TikTok to the track, registered followers into fans, and now they're all riding with Sandman on it.
Yeah, with all this attention on the
And
horse,
then
maybe
we'll
I'm
just,
a little
you
bit
know,
shorter
we've
than
done
you.
all the
Oh, very good horse, very good chance to win Derby 151. The horses are here. The hardware has entered the building.
What's the card holder name?
Michael.
Following the
No,
trophy,
that's me.
making its way to the Derby winner circle. Who will wear that garland?
Everybody dreams to be in that Kentucky Derby. I tell everyone I think if they've never been to the Derby, you must experience it one time. Super Bowl horse racing. Walking over there and seeing the crowd, it's a spectacle for sure. 160,000 people in the grandstand, so I just said a great atmosphere. You can buy all
I'm gonna get that changed, or if I die, it'll be easier for everyone. Cause it was like, you're married, but still your room and stupid stuff, you know? I'm officially married. And didn't put that I wanted to keep this name, I need to change, you know, that's paper to change it, it's just, I need my birth certificate, and it was COVID, you know? And that was, no, doing anything, and it's just lingered for 5 more years.
Con cada paso acumulamos experiencias y logros y aprendemos a cuidar nuestra salud. Si tienes 45 años o más, debes hacerte una prueba para detectar el cáncer de colon, aunque no tengas
It's just
síntomas.
a name,
La
Michael
prueba de
doesn't
colon
care,
se
it's
puede
just a
hacer en la
matter of
privacidad de tu
legalities,
casa.
you know what I
Cuando se
mean?
detecta temprano, el cáncer de colon es tratable en 9 de cada 10 personas. Cologuard es para personas de 45 años o más, con riesgo promedio y no riesgo alto. Pueden darse resultados falso positivos y falso negativos. Pregúntale a tu médico si Cologuard es para ti.
Hey, hey, get away. 10 years ago, I invented the Ring video doorbell for moments like that, and Ring security cameras for moments like this. We protect your home the way I do. Learn more at ring.com.
Soft buttery flavored pretzel crusties back at Little Caesars. Insane things like I fight my own family over pretzel crust pizza. Ice cold. I filed bankruptcy for pretzel crust. Easy champ. That delicious cheddar cheese sauce. Ultra
Transactions.
Your little store on the one that had a,
cool your checks, guys. Pretzel crust is bankruptcy.
It says transaction not allowed.
Pizza, pizza.
put in it all right? Oh, cause it's not, put his name on it.
Your bank will not approve this deposit.
You're like, no, it has before, put his name there.
Who cares? They'll just send purple.
You never really start.
But I mean, put his
Is
name.
it a debit or a credit card?
It was, both, either one, but put Michael's name, 'cause I bet it has to match the name, and his will approve it.
Whoa, bummer.
Do I have to push something on my phone?
You're right. Oh, here he is. Good boy.
Your Indiana Farm Bureau insurance agent helps guide you through the process, so you don't have to go alone.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until May 19th. And see why Pods is America's #1 container
They will
moving
usually
company,
send
whether
me
you're
like
relocating
whatever.
or renovating. Save up to 30% at pods.com today.
Cause I bet that's FanDuel.
Bet with
Would
Twin
need to
Spires,
match the
official
name
leader
check,
app of the
right?
Kentucky
Instead of
Derby.
Michael.
And you can get your money back if
Guaranteed,
your
yeah,
list comes in
oh.
second or third.
Seems like
All
I've
day
given
long
you
on
that
every
from
eligible
that
race at
account.
Churchill Downs. And all you have to do is opt in.
Couple scratches in the Kentucky Derby this year. One one drew in, so instead of 20, we do have 19 horses in the field. Take a look at the odds once again. One constant throughout the day has been journalism at the top of the leaderboard, odds board at 4-1 here. Now, journalism is trained by 54-year-old Michael McCarthy, raised in Southern California, close enough to Santa Anita to hear the race calls from his front lawn. And while he's got the Derby favorite, as Mike Perico tells us, their odds of just being here today were far, far longer.
I don't think journalism, and I don't think Michael McCarthy are household names by any means, but
Transaction not allowed.
From where I'm
What the
standing
hell, Capital One?
where we're supposed to be.
In some ways, this is exactly where
It's
trainer
not
Michael
showing up
McCarthy
anything
always
of
wanted to
mine to
be in the Kentucky Derby with the favorite.
ask me or anything.
But what he had to overcome to get this far,
It's a
well,
debit.
that was never part of the plan.
Breaking news tonight, the explosive wildfires raging in
This
Los
is
Angeles.
stupid.
You're left
It's
speechless.
fine.
I know we've done it before. I mean, that's the two I use that are the regular.
I mean, we got quite a few bets already. We can bet 2 more, and then I can send the rest Purple. Whoever said he can bet it.
Wildfires began creeping closer to his home.
Tell him Gambit.
A neighborhood northeast of Los Angeles. McCarthy
I
knew it
don't
was
know what
time
number
for
he
him
is,
and
but
his family.
Gambit.
Gambit is number 3.
And then Chunk of Gold. I know they're saying it, but see, there's a reason. That I need to see the names with the one that nobody's thinking that I said will probably win. That nobody ever, I'm not even mentioning on here. You know what I mean?
Michael left him straight to the barn.
Alright, hold on, Per. I'm freaking trying to figure it out. I gotta do the spasmode first, and then we can move from there.
Oh my god.
McCarthy made arrangements to move Germany and some other horses to a safer
Well, I
location.
know Gambit
Days
is
later, when he returned to
N16.
Altadena, thousands of structures had been destroyed. But his
Here, just take do your bets and write them on under the Modes over here. The Modes, and then I'll put them in the chat for Per. Alright, hold on, Per. I'm gonna get Baja's together, and then I'll bet 2 more tries. Probably put Flap a try on this account, and then he can send you whatever he needs. And I'll send what I want. But I got some on my account too.
Mr. Sandman.
to check on their home.
Bring me a drink. The sweetest drink.
Love to be home.
Amid the tragedy,
Oh, Render Judgment was the one that nobody's gonna
like
bet.
in April, when journalism won the Santa Anita Derby a few miles from where the
That I
fires
said.
burned.
I stood up and just grabbed the back of my head, like,
Admir Daytona, I think he was a great horse. Man, he's at 39.
I think it was.
That's right, he was. Oh
After
my
all
god.
McCarthy has been
Shit.
through this year, winning the Kentucky Derby with that extra win at
Alright,
the same time.
these are it, man. One of these are gonna win.
In
But
perspective,
I got mine
We are
in
fine.
American
My
Cross.
family is fine.
Here.
We're figuring out the
show,
win, you know?
Oh, well,
If anything, this is us.
oh.
You best tries or super whatever you want to do.
I think Render's gonna win.
Okay.
I think he's the off one that could win.
He says that people are still healing back home, so he hopes to help give them a reason to smile today. And as we look at the devastation
Good
around his
win.
home track, the contrast in the colors of the mountains, that serves as a constant
Good
reminder
win.
of how many and how much was lost around Santa Anita. It's been at the forefront of the relief efforts. The donation center set up there had more than 100,000 people come through to pick up or drop off supplies. So it shows the human spirit in action.
That is the Mode. It is the Mode. 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 It is the Mode. It is the Mode.
Nineteen is Chunk of Gold that I did say. But that's
Let's go to journalism
one
now.
that,
The horse.
you
Coming
know,
off a win.
I don't one of
Derby,
these.
the favorite in this derby, as we have said many times. He had to
Like my
overcome some
American
traffic in that
Cross.
race.
Purple, did you bet them one number they put in the chat, or did you just not do that? If not, that's all good. Whatever.
I hope Hope wins.
I hope Hope wins.
Hope wins or American, and I already have it back. Alright, here you go. Here's the moment scribble.
Vote. That Moses works most horrible.
What did you do wrong? You put the wrong CD in? Did you put 291?
Well, I did it twice, and I did two different card holder
Did
names.
you do 291? The CVV?
I'm pretty sure I did it right.
I feel you didn't. But Capital One has been weird, but I'm not even getting
Alright.
anything from that.
I don't know if doing this on chat's the best way. You did bet 8. Refresh your stream, make sure you're caught up. I'm gonna send it in the chat right now. These are Moj bets.
As a grass rider, his statistics on grass are far better than his statistics on dirt. And when he won the Sandhagen Derby in 2021 on Rock Your World, impressively, the owners and trainer of that horse took him off for the Kentucky Derby, replacing Joel Rosario. So when I reached out to co-owner Aaron Wellman of journalism before the Derby and said any thoughts at all about replacing Bristol, he said absolutely not. Humberto is a world-class rider.
Did you have any questions about his riding that race?
I don't. Listen, I don't think there's any problem now. Yes, Randy's right. Most of his success has come on the grass, but I have no reason to believe that Berto will wilt in the moment. I think he'll ride a fine race.
All right, as for Baeza, got an upgrade at jockey today. Flavien Pratt, one of the best in the business, riding Baeza for the first time today. Jerry?
Yeah, look at that. Flavien is just a world-class rider. I think the post is actually.
Let's see, I'm just curious.
Hold on.
Plenty of speed in front, he can filter in as they go the long run to the first turn.
Where's
I
that?
think he fits it well, and I think he will ride it well.
First time, no big deal. Flavien Pratt, one of the best in the
First time
business.
that I had great success on.
All right, let's find Steve out there. Steve,
What is this? Chunk of gold, Hope.
Hope wins,
Hope
but
wins.
America, I have to win. That's
You want America to win? What's that number?
yeah, but Chunk of Gold could, and I hope, but I hope America does.
Okay, well, what's that? What does that mean for bet?
It's just,
So chunk of gold to win?
yeah, but that's a lot of money, isn't it?
19 chunk of gold. What is that? Need more clear answers.
Chunk of Gold, I felt from the beginning, then they all started doing it, and I didn't know anything that they talked about.
Okay, but like, what do I need to send?
Cause he's a $2,500 horse compared to $1 million that's running.
Okay, well, what does that mean?
It means he's gonna show her better. I'm gonna show her better at this point. I mean, it's anybody's ball game who's gonna win this Derby like every year.
All right, that's what you got.
Here's this last year. Remember this thing? Mystic Dan. He had the second highest speed rating, and he won the race last year. Not just that. Forever
Okay,
Young, catching freedom, high speed rating.
Here, hold on, you can do it.
Third and fourth place.
That's Mod's bet.
Flyers were there last year. We better
Awesome.
see where they are this year. So
No, the credit card you have, try that one. Cause I'm curious if it's just Capital One, cause that's a Capital One if it's just Capital One, cause I'm gonna call them and say stop it with FanDuel. The credit card you have, try 20. So it has, it's Capital One and it's Michael and it's credit card, and I'm just curious about that. It's out of curiosity, you know what I mean?
Obviously, we're an important last year.
Because I'll keep calling Capital One, and go, don't mess with my money in there. Because Capital One's worldwide, like, why would they stop here? You know what I mean? You know how many people have Capital One accounts that use?
In the San Felipe, where you got the runaway, that comes out to
And
be
I think there's even a commercial.
So this is a very talented,
FanDuel
very
or
fast horse.
some betting.
His fingers stand out over the rest of the
Just saying.
So if you look at the numbers, you think it's a foregone conclusion. Journalism's got to win, right? No. In 2/3 of the derbies in the last 30 years since the buyer figures have been created, horses have jumped up in the Derby and run 1 to 14 points higher than they ever have run before. So horses can improve going into the Kentucky Derby.
I thought I was starting to figure it out with Steve and then Randy and now Jerry.
Try that one. If it doesn't, it's a Capital One.
Figuring shit out, Chad.
For the walkover with more on how it started. Let's get it to Nick.
Not how you might think is the answer to that question.
Is this a credit card?
Imagine that 150 years ago,
Plunge.
Yes.
Over and the crowd were
Yes.
cheering as they do now. Not so
Yes.
cautious the grooms that walked over quite Sandhagen with the horses. It was only in 1996 when a Derby rookie trainer called Bob Baffert arrived here that someone who worked with him very closely, another trainer called April Maybury, said, "You ought to walk over with your horse. Come here, it'll be really cool." And he did. And the crowd started hollering and cheering, and it started a bit of tradition. Other owners and trainers started to follow. And now there's this just huge wave of people walking from the backstretch here all the way over to the front side in front of the 150,000 strong crowd. Now, the extraordinary thing is that the person who suggested the concept of the modern walkover, April Maybury, most recently bought Figueiredo, who is over here, number 21. Just want to show you Figueiredo now. If we can focus it right here, number 21, because he's been taken right away from the rest of the field.
That's right.
He's getting quite on his toes, quite heads up.
That's right.
You see now how he handled these preliminaries. Brittany?
I'm at the Michael McCarthy barn right now, having an eye on your Kentucky Derby favorite journalism. And he's walking around the barn right now. He's going to actually start making a walk momentarily. Cool, calm, and collected from day one. That's what this horse has been. It's interesting. I spoke with this jockey and
Journalism.
and he
There
said
it
if you
is.
put the personality or demeanor of this horse into a
He
human,
does, and
it
it'd
would
be
be
surprising.
trainer Michael McCarthy.
Look at
He's
horse,
straight to
but I
the point.
just
He knows
don't-
exactly
I
what
just
he
don't
needs to
see
do.
it.
And as you can see,
Transaction declined.
It's Capital One.
Walk over.
What the hell is Capital One
I'm
doing?
gonna say I didn't type it in wrong that
The man
time.
that will jump
I
forward
mean,
and
that's
launch
crazy.
Rebecca. Brittany, thank you. I am indeed with Alberto.
It's Capital One.
Alberto, on the
That's
favorite
stupid.
journalism.
I'm not doing now because why it takes hours or hours. I don't even know.
We are very excited. We are very
That's
excited.
insane.
For me, it's a dream come true. Just to be
That's wild,
obviously
really.
part of this race, and then I've been already
Huh.
twice. I rode already twice, but being on a favorite, it's something that you
So just out
dream
of
about.
curiosity,
And, we are here to live in this dream and enjoy the time as much as we
try
can.
this one, just out of curiosity. Because they're not taking, this is my name,
I'm always confident. I'm a positive
but
person.
it's,
I just
and
say
you
the way
can
it
put
has to
Michael's
go.
name because I
It
have.
has to go.
Try this one,
He's
out of
a I'm
curiosity.
so proud of him, and
The
I
mission.
can't say enough thank you to him to bring me on this stage, and I will do my best to win this race.
We wish you luck.
I'm just saying, I'm just curious.
Technical difficulties. Is it a deposit? Is it debit? What is it?
The mission lane on 20.
Credit?
3151, the
It's
walk
credit,
over.
yes.
Karen?
Yeah, if you can, you usually can't put other people. I'm just curious,
Over 200 favorite homes to discover. Every
just
single
because, you know,
is a
something's
spectacle for the
vandals
senses.
being done. Actually, just try 10, just because.
The only forward. Toyota. Let's go places.
At Wayfair, we get pretty excited about furniture. Around here, it's not a patio, it's a patio. Oh, I love those chairs.
Fantastic.
Rocks.
My queen.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm at the bed.
Girl, you nailed it. No, this set is just a couple of screws.
They're a perfect combo. They're gonna murder it.
Okay, so we're at the film festival, middle of Park City, the doors open, and then Sapphire Reserve Community Party. These fields are the best. At our week, we have our own private unit.
Transaction declined.
We were there in Paris.
Something's
The
wrong.
bank has declined this transaction. Attempting again won't be successful.
On the set.
Experience the world as an insider.
Not a big deal. I'm not trying to billion different cars. I'm
No,
trying
but they have it in there, the money, so what is that about?
Now that's serious business. The guys at Fan Cloud
That's crazy.
serious business card.
All of them
Podcast
did.
plus con from Capital One.
I'm not understanding.
Their business earns unlimited pizza
maybe too many tries and counts. I really don't, and I'm one of those that do the money. I need to know what the heck is that? That's just wrong. It's a freaking world, though. Like, really? Wow.
There's virtually no limit.
The capital.
To the
Oh
collection
wow.
of beautiful words you could use to describe this day.
That's
Some
insane.
of my fancier favorites: revelry, merriment, audacity, ecstasy, exhilaration, euphoria.
And I get no notices. Capital One sends me all notices of all things, and I'm getting nothing.
Really, if this day is about anything at all,
That's strange in itself.
it's
It's a FanDuel thing.
Probably.
Honestly, because I'm getting no even
no matter how
nothing.
far away these destinations may seem, if we keep
Nothing.
dreaming of them, we never lose sight of them, and never
Wow.
stop believing that we can transform
Yeah.
what's staggeringly improbable into reality. Remember, thousands and thousands of thoroughbred horses were born 3 springs ago.
Mission Lane, I just confirmed.
Right here today.
Look, Mission Lane 25. That's
River said, I got 2 supers, all that other stuff, show place and stuff suck. Well, I mean, it's the mod.
That's all I know right now. I can't. So
I mean, mod is just, that's mod just bets.
yes, no.
I only got $1 left to bet, so I can bet 2 more tries. So that's why I'm waiting on flattening better try, and then somebody else better try, or I will. That's all I can bet. And I got other bets too that are already in on mine. But I might send you a win, but once you get all that in and stuff, if you want, then freaking I will send you a winner, and that's all I need.
Welcome to Churchill Downs on the first Saturday of May. Welcome to the 151st Kentucky Derby.
Who's Sandman? 17?
I think so.
Yes.
Ortiz.
Yes.
Ortiz is on him.
Oh really? He was one of mine.
He's
They
5
deserve to win.
I have him in my try.
They lost the whole day.
As the countdown continues to the big race, featuring some of the best 3-year-old thoroughbred racehorses in the world. Look at that.
You have enough for a 50 cent.
Yeah, I have 2 more. I have a bunch of bets already, so I have 2 more tries we can do.
This is what I want.
Alright.
An 8-1 long shot can win
7.
America's top race.
Lose your cafe, okay?
1.
All the different stories, the trainers, the jockeys, the connections,
Alright.
those who have come
Citizen
in
Bull.
contact with the
8.
horses rooting today.
718.
The traditional
Journalism.
march of the pack underway to
Alrighty.
Derby is accompanied
That is
by
my
the
Kentucky Derby
and
bet.
their families
718.
starting with Brittany.
Very busy group journalism team right here, owner Aaron Wellman getting all of his family sorted, and then of course trainer Michael McCarthy. You knew well before the public did how special this horse is. What did you see in it?
Just everything about him, and obviously.
You just keep saying, check this.
Just so classy and so sharp, and everything about him just kind of.
Oh, Capital One is on there.
He knows he's a little bit
Their
better than
list
everybody
of
else. We'll
declining
find out here in
banks.
about half hour's time.
You seem relaxed. I saw you eating a ding dong back in the bar.
Commercial Bank, Goldman
Very
Sachs,
good. Real relaxed here.
Some
Been-
City
been
Bank
relaxing
cards.
12
Wow.
days, so all good.
So,
You're not ready by now,
they're-
you're not gonna be ready, so.
What?
Best of luck to you. I know he's gonna start walking, so Aaron, let's start walking with him. You can put this into perspective.
I
You
feel
two
like
have known
I
each
called
other
Capital
for
One and
decades.
told
What
him
is it like
to
sharing
not
time
do
together?
that though. That's my thing.
so
We
special.
got into that.
This is the
And
ultimate,
yeah,
the ultimate in our business.
yeah.
This experience
That's
right here is a
there.
slice of America.
This right here is
It's the best in the
Capital
world, and to share it with family.
But I feel like I know I called because they say call, and I feel like we went through this, don't you?
Best of luck to
I called
you.
him and said don't. idiot.
All right,
So.
thanks, Brittany. With me is Bob Baffert. You come in here with Citizen Bull coming from the one.
But my mission, I don't know why
The way
that.
you can win it is,
But it could be your Citibank. I don't know. Citibank says major credit card,
get on the list,
different names.
Hopefully nobody goes with us, nurse it along, and
That's
hopefully
crazy.
Chris Mahomes
It
got
might
some,
be that.
track conditions.
Wow, but we've totally deposited funds
Wayne was just
with those two accounts that I used. You know what I mean?
He's never seen them in California, so we're gonna find out today.
I don't know.
Thank you.
That's
let's go to there.
nuts.
Well, Jason Worth knows what it takes to be an elite athlete. 12 months ago with Dawn, Jason, you were saying this is the Kentucky Derby.
Right
I'll never
there,
be here
you
again.
say,
Be here again with Flying Mohawk. How was
So
that?
like I corrected that when we went through this
So we're
before.
lucky last year we're doing it. We got flying off this year. We were praying for rain.
They obviously put it year to year, they put that on there. Cause I haven't deposited for a good year there. Some capital on that pill.
Well, we got one more trifecta we can bet. Who wants to bet? Put it in the chat. Somebody, anybody, bet it. Got one more try. Molly's here. That's perfect.
Molly.
No, but we got the Derby.
Yes.
We have not won it all today.
Yeah, so you gotta do it. Go
But
ahead.
come look at that.
And I noticed you're not wearing your lucky suit. What is up with that?
Well, at some point in real life, I'm just lucky to be here.
Molly.
Beautiful horses.
We got a bunch of horses. Good. They're showing them all, but not really.
Race sets up.
We got a bunch of horses. Need 3 horses. What I need. Last bet. You know we got all a bunch of bets. I guess you can look through them if you want. I can go through the names. So we got Citizen Bull.
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't know it was there. My
Oh my gosh.
No, you want the claw too?
You're gonna lose friend never.
You want the
I will
claw?
die.
Please every time. Alright, Citizen Bull. Neoclose. Final Gambit. This guy. American Promise. Admire Daytona. Luxury Cafe or Big Coffee over here.
I
Okay.
like that.
There you go.
I also like journalism.
Journalism.
I also like Grande.
Grande's out. All these ads at the scratch. You're gone. You're scratched off the
This is a
board.
big derby. Pick it. Nobody
Flying
ever knows.
Mohawk. East Avenue. Publisher. Tis Paddock. Tis Paddock.
You can do it, Molly.
Render Judgment. Coal Battle. Sandman. Sovereignty. Chunk of Gold. Everybody's been on this guy, even though he's freaking 26-1.
But
Owen Almighty and Baiza.
Well, should I do Sandman? Because
$5 horse compared to millions.
Sometimes, I mean, I've seen an 80-1 horse win, so freaking, it's not like it's the biggest deal.
Now, but
I want Chunk.
I want journalism #1 because I like that.
See, do that. That's probably gonna win. The randoms that nobody's picking that they're talking about on the TV. Just saying.
He's taking me here.
Journalism.
Right there.
Let's do it.
#1.
And then #2 is gonna be sovereignty.
Sovereign.
Is at the bottom.
#2.
And then #3 is gonna be like Owen Almighty, but let me look at the other ones first. Render Judgment. I like. Wait.
How does it shape up for you today, Bill?
Well, it looks like the complexion of the race, should suit us. I mean, there's plenty of speed on the inside. Hopefully it strings the field out where we can get some position,
What was the
going
first
into
one
the
I
first
said
turn.
at the bottom?
And, I think the one variable here is.
Oh no.
Oh, Owen Almighty. I like that one.
Owen Almighty. Alright, so what is that? 1820.
What did you do? What did you do?
I did
1820. It's the last bet.
journalism, sovereignty, and Owen Almighty.
Oh, all that never see?
1820.
Oh, she did a trifecta for 50 cents.
I had to. It's all we got. It's all the bets we got. We got how many bets we got? We got a shit ton. We got 1, 2,
There you
3,
go.
4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 bets.
Those are off that nobody's talked about. I'm gonna be curious. If anything, she may not win the trifecta, but she'll win. Which the first one she picked for win?
Journalism.
Journalism? Oh, that one they have talked about, so that could be good. And the other name? Okay, and
All right, Purr.
okay.
On your account.
There's a hat people. Hats. Yeah, buy the best hat. And you win.
11 to win.
We live so close, and this is worldwide. This is your people come, everybody. Millions of dollars is in this.
Hear me, Kitty?
NFL,
11 to win for
anything.
me.
It's crazy.
That's
and
it.
hats and the tradition.
Slap might want to make a bet.
And we're an hour and a half away. We need to really go to one with the cheap tickets on the field because why wouldn't we? Because geography, everybody there's from overseas or a millionaire. That's it.
Just celebrities.
Yeah. I mean,
Alright,
we're
Purr.
like an hour and a half away.
So if you want to bet Majas, you can. That's my bet for you. If Flat wants to bet it, he can. He'll let you know, I guess. I got a bunch of bets on my account.
Thank you so much. Ahmed.
Oh, he's the Sandman. There you go.
Sandman.
Little
I
guy.
got the Sandman, boy.
They don't know in the Derby though. They just kind of interview everybody. Until they kind of can.
It's the Sandman.
Mr. Sandman, send me a dream. The sweetest dream that I've ever seen.
Kentucky Derby is brought to you by Ford.
Oh, Mr.
Official horsepower of
You don't see what, Purr?
by Woodford Reserve, the presenting sponsor of the Kentucky
What don't you
Derby.
see? Go to the chat, dummy.
Protect your auto
I can't text you it right now.
at Progressive.
Maja has all the bets I sent, and then I put 11 to win. You don't see the chat? I put it in the chat.
Mr. Sandman.
I had 11 to win. Maja has all kinds of bets. Did you put the supers in? I mean, you seen the supers. So complicated on the chat.
Here's a text to him from my phone.
All right.
He's in.
Well,
Dry up.
well, just put, yeah, that should help the dry. Harper needs that from you.
Replays.
Do the same one I did.
Aunque no tengas síntomas, la prueba de Cologuard se puede hacer en la privacidad de tu casa. Cuando se detecta temprano, el cáncer de colon es tratable en 9 de cada 10 personas.
We're in America, please, streaming places, or just live TV.
Pueden darse resultados
Trump ended
falsos
all that about the regular.
Pregúntale a tu médico si
American
Cologuard es válido.
TV, did he?
What do you do when things get tough? You don't
6
give up.
show.
You stand your ground.
19
If you've been
show.
diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer and have tried hormone therapy, ask your doctor about Pluvicto. Pluvicto is not chemotherapy.
Did you get the supers
It
though?
targets PSMA positive cells.
Freaking well. We're betting right now. We're trying to.
And before chemotherapy.
Did
Did
you get Schmick's supers? You said you did. If you got his supers, then that's all it is. I just sent the text. Nothing freaking. We're the Derby's next, race 12. We're waiting on it. We're betting.
Side effects include decreased blood cell counts, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, joint and
Did anybody do Gambit?
Ask your doctor about
I need Gambit to show.
without cancer progression.
I sent him here.
Did you do Gambit to show?
We may look like other money managers, but we're different.
That's for sure on that.
We have a team of
He's
specialists
my
on
gray horse.
investing, but
Just
also
saying.
financial and estate planning and more.
Somebody should win. Whoever bet.
Yeah, right. None of us hit on race 11, dude. It was all freaking
Gambit
screwed.
to
We have
show.
special commission-based products
It was all screwed. Did you? Did you get it done?
When I saw the last cutscene, that was super cool.
Oh yeah. Just wait, Bladed Gladriel, dude. Freaking Bladed Gladriel.
You got it done?
You got it done.
Yeah, he smacked through it, man. Did
Yeah,
you see the final cutscene?
Yeah, it was super cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was like, yeah, for 15 years he had to do that Shadow Wars until Frodo and then went to his place. It's cool. That was cool in that universe that he went with one of the re-ranks that went after Frodo in the beginning. It was cool.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite cutscenes for sure.
His own horse to win, but there's Shibuya looking awesome.
Well, I figured out the best strategy was to break their guys and turn to your side.
Xavier Leggett, Panthers wide receiver, chunk of goal, starting a stretch of chunk of goal. Hall of Fame quarterback Warren Moon in the house. Simone Biles, we heard Thursday, chunk of goal, 11-time Olympic medalist, many chunks of gold in her closet back home. Those are the red carpet moments here on Derby Day in Louisville, Kentucky. Here are the current odds. If you haven't made your pick, I would recommend doing so pretty quickly. The favorite is Journalism Sandman. That is America's pick. So apparently the horse named after the Metallica
I
song.
only did pick the number one for not knowing. You know what I mean?
So Sandman is America's pick.
Alright, I sent it all to your text, Purper. Hopefully you can get those in. I got all my bets in. And yeah. Back to your bad AI. That's a bad emoji in the microwave. That is a bad old emoji. Is a bad emoji. I'm big emoji. That's bad
Hermit existence. I love it.
I like sovereignty, Penny.
Yeah, that's a hermit freaking mode. That is a hermit mode. That is a bad AI mode. That is bad big mode. And after this, y'all, it's UFC time. It ain't over. We got UFC 2. We got Bo Nickel fight. Bo Nickel. It ain't over.
I can't take it.
Cause that's a bad mode. Bad shorty mode. That's a short mode.
He takes 2 steps. I'm going 21, I'm going 14 and 17, but I love journalism. Well, I gotta say, with the politics in my industry, I'm against journalism.
What you doing, LTG, dude? What you doing? Over here drinking whole drinking gallons of grapefruit juice. What we're doing.
Conditions like this 7 years ago, well, his son, Hold on, you're a numbers guy, so
That was great, and you are.
Yeah. I drink this whole
I
thing.
thought he was because he's trying to prep for
No.
whatever.
No, he's relying on me.
Where's his grapefruit juice? Oh, he's just.
Oh, I'm drinking grapefruit juice.
Oh, so he's still. I thought he stopped.
Yeah, for 2 days.
Oh, God.
How's that shit and blood going, Michael? Is it going good?
Oh my God. Yeah, he needs his.
He went to the bathroom after and he's like, yeah, I didn't shit blood, I just farted. Dude! I just farted. How's Hunter doing? Is he dying yet? I swear Hunter takes big old 3-foot shits with that 6'8", 6'10" guy, dude. He takes the biggest shits I've ever seen.
All good, Kenny. I think he's going to bring his A game and all the partners and the team. I'm just very proud to be part of it. And I tell everybody, if you really really want to put some zest in your
Look, that's a
life,
Fury horse right there, Moj. Look at that Fury horse.
Well, see, that I saw 4 grays. That
Looks like the Fury.
That's the Sandman though, because the gray that had the white. There's 4 on it. So I saw
yeah, you know,
early on.
obviously Sandman is a very special horse, and I
Huh?
just want to say thank you to
Did he
all
take
of you
him?
who put so much time
Did he
and
take him,
effort into
Schmick?
sport, and I'm just here. I hope anyone
Did he
watching
take all of
this
them?
is the first time.
I told him he was summoned.
I just want to say thank you.
Did he read the letter?
This is the best sport in America. And
Tell him no.
Update me.
use our voice.
All right, guys, thank you. By the
I
way,
need to
the
know.
second choice, not bad at 5-1. He'll probably influence that up and become the favorite in just a few moments on it.
I mean, I wouldn't put against him. Yeah, you got a Sandman. It's bringing all
These shrooms make him want to fuck boys. Huh? So I'm assuming he took him? Why?
The paddock scene here on Derby 151.
Today's
That where they
is brought to you by Shade Rays Polarized
No.
Sunglasses.
Oh
Lose
my
them
God.
all, break them, and they got your back.
Well, that's just the VIP circle. Huh.
Give me some updates, Schmig. I need to know. If he did take him, how did he take him? And did he take all of them? That's all I want to know.
No,
He never did.
That's what I want to know.
that is not recommended.
It's recommended.
Yummy.
26. I can assure that it's not 26. He is. He's looking at it. He read the note. He's scared.
You have no idea where in the world we really are.
I can assure him it's not 26.
No clue. This is Destination X. Well, this ought to be
Dude, tell him to get a bottle.
Shag's over there. He's like,
Yeah, freaking tell him to get a bottle, and then the more he drinks of that bottle, the less nervous he'll be. It's the best advice you'll ever get. It ain't 26, dude. Freaking that one big one in there though. That one big one in there. That's what I'm saying. Everybody wants to take them until they're in front of their face. You know what I mean? Then they're like, "But
he ain't gonna take it.
he ain't taking them."
He
Flap said he ain't taking them.
will. He will, but a little bite at a time, like most smart people would do.
No,
See how our bodies are.
no. Well, hey, listen. You're summoned. Okay, get you a blender, get you a little yogurt, get you some fruit, some ice, some milk, something. Blend it up. If you got a coffee grinder or even like a weed grinder or something, grind it up and put it in the blender with all that stuff, grind it up, pour it in a cup, and drink all of it. And then once you do that, you're on the stage 2 of being summoned. Stage 2.
That's my first cherry.
Be right back, chat. All you 4 people in here, 5 people, better freaking go. Send me your derby bets.
A bit rainy, but things are just about to heat up. We are minutes away from Derby 151. Let's take a look at the jockeys. We'll be riding in this race. 47-year-old Hall of Famer Javier Castellano riding Owen Almighty, the oldest in the field. 25-year-old Joe Ramos on point. Mohawk against Ramos. There's also the 5 making their Derby debuts in just a few moments. A group that also includes Joe Herrera on What's Cafe, Julian Leperoux on Render Judgment. 0 for 14 in the Derby, the most mounts without a win among active jockeys. And the 19 riders have come from all over the world, including nearly a quarter of the field from Puerto Rico. And as they make their way from the jocks room to the paddock, let's meet every rider in Derby 151 with today's jock lineup, brought to you by PayPal.
Martín García, Citizen Gold, México. Luis Saez, Yoto, Juan Machado, Final Desert, Brazil. Nick Juarez, American Promise,
USA. Christophe Lemaire, admire Daytona, France. João Moreira, looks for café, Brazil. Ryan Moore, Puerto Rico. Manu Franco, Miss Avenue.
Oh my god, dude. First thing I see is he wants to fuck boys, and then he wants to suck my cock for the shrooms, and then now he wants to put them in his ass. There's a lot of ass and cock getting thrown around, dude. Lots of fucking ass and cock. What's up with that? What's up with that, dude?
Yes.
Hey, I'm not saying he has to take them tonight. The only rule it says in there is that when you do take them, you take the whole bag.
No.
That's what you do. That's the summons, okay?
No.
You know what I mean? There's very few people that are gonna sit there and give you for free, give them for free, and get up. If they summons and give you an order, you know, then freaking for free, then you gotta follow the rules. You know what I mean? You gotta follow them. What you gotta do. I'm saying you gotta do it tonight. Never. That's not a rule.
Let's get it down to Nicola. All right, down here in the 16 stall. This is Cole Battle, horses come from Louisiana. Gentleman in the grey jacket is his trainer, Lonnie Bray. It's only his second ever start here at Central Downs. All best laid plans. The horse has what we call spreader plate, which means his shoe has moved. So he wouldn't be able to run with the shoe moved. It would be like trying to run with your heel on the back of your training shoe. So the farrier has come along. He's taken the same shoe off. You'll be able to see his right front leg, left front leg, his right front leg does not have a shoe on.
Alright,
so that
cool.
will now be replaced. The shoe will be knocked back into shape.
Tried something
And the
else.
farrier will do his thing. It's pretty straightforward. I'm not saying it's routine. It doesn't happen in every race, but it is fairly standard. And Cole Battle is
17 I only have to show. Messed
There's a
that
little
up.
bit of space for the time being.
That's okay, because he's that gray horse Sandhagen that probably will do show.
Sandman.
On things for the time being. Now, in the stall right next door, in 15 is Render Judgment. Now, this time
Well,
last year,
that's
this
the
was
winner,
against
I
Ken McPeak just before the Kentucky Derby, and he won it with Mystic Dan. He was giving his instructions at that point, and that's exactly what he's doing now to jockey Julian Leperoux. Give us the instructions.
Damn
for
man,
this one, Kenny.
gray horse.
Same man.
That's my gambit. Did I do my gambit? Gambit is the one that's gonna win the whole thing probably, because I've been saying it once I saw the gray horses. My American whatever, but Gambit.
Inside on the second turn. Find your way inside. Save all the ground.
Instructions, Julian, you happy with those?
Holy
All the very best. Thank you. Render Judgment, yeah. Quite confident.
Watch that accent, you know what I'm saying? Because I really saw, and I said I've been saying it since
I'd say he'd be one of the more
right after the American
horses
person.
in the pack. You can just see
Line.
he's expending a fair bit of energy. He has two handlers, and he's wearing the blinkers to help him apply himself in the race as well. Baeza, this is interesting. 21 has calmed down.
Alright, guys, Derby starts a little bit. We got a bunch of bets. Y'all got any? Send them quick.
It's the pick of the paddock in terms of condition, but just behind him, have a look at this horse here, 18 Sovereignty. Looking well. Trained by Bill Mott had Country House promoted to win the Derby. He's never passed the wire in front in the race. This horse looks strong. Big back end on him. Junior Alvarado, his rider, is here. Junior, final words before you get on that shot. You're right on NBC.
Yeah, again, like I said, he is there, been watching him train.
Alvarado.
He couldn't be doing better than what he is, and just very excited to see what he's gonna show out there.
All right, best of luck.
Thank you.
Junior Alvarado, those silks are the royal blue
It's
silks.
good.
They
These are very
won
refreshing
the
to
operation. They won the Kentucky Oaks yesterday. They won the big classic in Newmarket, England today. Could have been an extraordinary classic treble for them. That's what's happening down here in the paddock, Nick. Nick, well done. Always so interesting. Some of the thoughts, last minute race strategy from the trainers and jockeys minutes before one of the biggest moments of their lives. Simone Biles with Riders Up coming up next.
here, LTG. I'll be in here all night. You got a portal to the Garden Warrior over here. Okay, you got a portal. I'll be here. Okay.
Oh my God.
I'll be here.
A portal.
Got a portal.
SandCloud shows the Caliber One Sparkcast Plus card. Serious business card with up to 15% cash back on everything they buy. So they invest their cash back to help build their retail stores. What's in your wallet?
It's a new show.
Welcome to the 4 parks of Universal Orlando Resort.
Stop talking that shit on here, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, Purple. It's morel season, dude. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Like, you're crazy.
Subway is the place to fill up on all the
It's morel season. You know what I mean?
tons of crispy, crunchy veggies.
Portobello season.
Even more fresh flavor than Subway's irresistible.
No.
That's the LTG-ness. I think he's referring to the bad anal talk over here. Yeah, that's LTG for you. He's always talking about some crazy shit like that.
Wow, I just posted
I think he's talking about like taking it in the butt and stuff. I think that's what he's talking about.
with the exact skills I'm looking for.
Carl, none of these candidates are qualified. Wrong skills, wrong experience. I don't know where to put this person. That was a cat influencer.
He's like, he's fried. Look at this though. Look at this. We got a butterball.
It's always down.
Butterball. It's butterball.
Clean her eye boogers out.
Look at that. It's a butterball.
She has eye boogers?
She's joining the Air Force. Look at that butterball. That's an Air Force Jeep.
I almost really enjoy playing with toilets.
Weird. Let's explain how we got
Bubba
here. Clorox did an experiment measuring people's brain waves and found that paying out these feels pretty good.
Oh my goodness.
Man, you're so hairy, dude.
Even better.
Yeah, dude. Such a bad dude. That's a bad little dude.
These participants felt better than getting a massage,
That's bad dude.
video games, and getting their nails done. Quick Take Quick makes you feel good.
You want a better part? You want a better phrase, Juju?
Doing the learning takes a lot of dedication, a lot of work, and a lot of luck.
I also something like the best 3 years in the country. For me to win the Kentucky Derby will be the best achievement of my life.
That's my Juju. That's my Juju. That's my Juju. Shake that booty, Juju. That is my shake that booty, Juju. That is my shake that booty, Juju.
That was so sad. And my stomach because it's not real heavy. You know what I mean?
You're a hairy Jew. You're a hairy Jew.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God. She's so black, but she talks like the whitest girl you've ever listened
From
to.
around the world have been waiting for this moment.
Yeah.
Riders up!
Yeah.
And she had such a bad face when they first showed her. She's just a show.
Well done, Simone. The
Great.
11-time Olympic medalist
Did
has
you
been
see her?
19
That
times
look? It
on
was-
their way. Riders up as
I mean,
we
this
call
is-
waiting to call the post. You got the post parade after that. We got
Something's
something
wrong
right.
there.
The track
She's a
conditions,
dude.
the sloppy track. What do you make of
And the
it?
right
It's
dude.
unfortunate, you'd like to see your fast race back. There's already an express test for these
Always
horses.
get
It's just asked
You guys ready?
Drown.
Shotgun Jew.
Can do it anyway, just
As a tactical Jew.
Clean her boogers out, make her pretty.
She likes being a booger Jew.
No.
Look at that booger Jew.
Her eyes.
That's a booger Jew.
She's cute, but nobody likes booger eyes.
By far, it's the hardest race.
That's a shotgun Jew. What are you doing, Jew? What you got in your eyes, Jew? You don't got that in your eyes.
Always got.
Oh, she's a Jew.
But she shouldn't.
She's a Jew. She'll always be a Jew.
And it's just a totally different experience. To
And she's kind of cute
very
without
often
him.
at all. So yeah, it's a challenge.
We've been talking about
Ridiculous. She's not ridiculous. Her owner and caretaker is.
She's a Jew.
Ew.
She's joined the Air Force.
No, she is a cat at present time.
No, ancient Jew. I mean, look at that face. That is such an ancient face. Look at that.
She's a cat at present time.
She was alive before Jesus. Isn't that right?
No.
I think the speed is going to show up.
And how many goggles are the jockeys wearing out there, Jerry?
I used to ride U6 in races like this.
You got me all hairy though, Jew.
The next one.
Hold it around your neck, let it down.
I love that.
And then
Okay,
I
hope
don't
you
feel
out.
bad.
Bad
It is
Time to call the post.
dumb.
It is 30th Kentucky Derby.
She likes her butt
Here is
back.
Churchill
No.
Downs Steve Buttleman.
It's dumb.
He said Jew. Shake that booty, Jew. See, she shake the booty.
No.
She's a little stripper.
Oh,
Jew.
there's the horn.
There's the horn.
There's the horn. He's 30th year for the bugler. Bugle. He's the bugler.
Here we go.
30 years that guy's been doing it. Good for him.
Churchill Downs, proudly
What a
present
feat
the
in life.
151st running
The
of the
bugler.
Kentucky Derby.
Oh, the
Presented
Kentucky
by
Derby.
Reserve.
I mean, people just
University
go to God, man. He'll help you better than being a bugler.
My old Kentucky.
Maybe he likes being a bugler.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, there's gotta be somebody. I feel.
That's dedication, man. 30 years of bugling.
I mean, that's a feat to a degree, but
Here we go. Kentucky Derby time. Y'all. Y'all.
that's crazy.
Y'all.
Louisiana man?
Louisiana?
I don't know.
You mean Louisville?
Louisville man?
Or as Phil would call it, Louisville?
Oh, no way. You learned to get rid of the S in 4th grade, don't
Yeah,
you?
but no, he does it on purpose. Just like Des Moines, he calls it Des Moines.
Oh, no.
He does it on purpose.
Purposes.
And Illinois.
Mm-hmm. He never did like it when they told him to lose the S, I think.
That's actually where UFC is
I
tonight.
mean, you wonder why the S is not sounded in your life.
It's like a French thing or something.
Yeah. Where are these people going? To your seats finally, or what?
I'm gonna go get them.
Look, there's 7. Who's 7? That's the gray horse.
Holy crap!
7. No, that's Sandman. I thought it was 7. There's 4 gray horses.
All of the traditions here
Wow.
at Churchill Downs.
Who's that polka
Biggest
dot
day of the year.
one? Is he
In
gonna
Louisville,
be nice?
Kentucky.
Watch him win. Watch the polka dot one.
No, that's this little horse that's walking with him, I think.
No, it was the
That
jockey. No, it was before that. It was a jockey, polka dot jockey. Watch him come up. He'll probably be the one that wins.
Alright, here we go. Citizen Bull number 1, y'all. Citizen Bull number 1.
The 2, Neo Equos, 2-time winner. All 7 starts.
Number 2, Neaquas.
Oh.
The Derby trainer is Steve Joseph. The 3, Randy, is Final Gambit.
He went last.
That's
And we got the gray horse.
Gambit's
Number
the
3,
one,
Gambit.
man.
Final Gambit.
That's the one.
The 4, Scratch. So we move on to the 5 and
Seven.
American.
He has 2 lifetime wins, including the Virginia Derby in his last
That
race.
one.
For trainer 89
Look, the old guy's horse right there.
Number 5.
And Meyer Daytona, the 6th, based in Japan, won the UAE Derby.
Number 6, Meyer Daytona. 41 to 1.
Maybe the 6 was a great horse rider.
Luxor Cafe.
Luxury Cafe number 7.
Watch him win.
Perhaps gravitating toward his 5.
I'm just saying, the 7's been winning.
Largest winning margin in the final breath of the
He wins. It's the year of the 7.
And 8, Journalism.
It's a great number.
5 starts, including the same
Number 8, Journalism.
Second Kentucky
Favorite.
Derby for trainer Michael McCarthy and Umberto Rispoli. The 9, Burnham Square.
Looking
Keith
little.
Seltzer. ridden by the man who made a run on the rail last year, Brian Hernandez Jr.
Where's Polka Dots? Is that
Number
Polka Dots
9,
number 7?
Birmingham Square.
This last month, the 10 Grande was a scratch, so Jerry
Number 11, Flying Mohawk.
Watch him win.
Recently second to Jeff Ruby.
He's looking all nice and light and long-legged.
Look here.
A little more speed.
Dang.
Number 12, East Avenue.
Right by Saratoga Race Course. Won his
Oh,
first two
he's
starts
looking all
in
sluggish.
six, though. 1 and 2 Godolphin in hopes of winning their
What?
first Kentucky Derby. Publisher the 13.
Another stretch
13
run, second
publisher.
in the Arkansas Derby. Steve Asmussen, Hall of Fame trainer, looking for his first Derby win. Publisher looking for his first win of any kind.
Tiz Tastic has earned
How
the
did they
most
get
money
in there?
Tis Tastic. They do good in these other races.
Oh my god.
Number 14, Tis Tastic.
Mentioned it, Steve Asmussen,
Tis
0-26 in the Kentucky Derby. Jerry, the
Let's
15 is
see my
Render
Polka
Jones.
15, Render Jones.
Oh, that's the one that I said that nobody's talking about that will win. Oh, look at his backside. Woo.
Prepares for the 16 and Cole
Wow.
Battle.
Cole Battle number
Starts
16.
the Arkansas Derby for Lonnie Riley, who at 72 makes his Kentucky Derby
Oh,
trip.
could be. That one, that worked. There.
Sandman number 17.
Great.
Winner of the Arkansas Derby could bring a first Kentucky Derby. The
I'm
Hall of Fame
saying.
trainer, Mark Cassidy.
Let him loose though, Jockey. Don't pull him back like 3 did.
Number 18, Sovereignty.
No, Molly didn't hit him.
Number in America 5 straight years, but which has never won a Kentucky.
Really had to poop. Oh, he's pooped. That's good. It's good they pooped right before.
Number 19, Chuck.
He's the dark gray. He's the dark gray. Could be, could be.
Owen Almighty, number 20.
That doesn't look like a bad horse. That one that pooped, who was it? He's gonna win.
Number 21, Obiza.
No, the one that pooped.
I know, I'm just calling out the
It
numbers
was
right
number
now.
18 or somebody.
Alright, that's all the horses, y'all. Here we go. They're walking to the gate.
Inside this venue.
Last minute bet. The horse that pooped. Show her better.
You gonna bet the poop horse?
Show her better. I think it was, I can't remember who it was, but like it was down there, 18, 19.
One of the best in the business. Made the late switch to
I think it was 19 or
Maybe just
16.
be his biggest
I don't know.
challenger to this man, 36-year-old Italian Umberto Rispoli, and the favorite in journalism, the 151st
He
Kentucky
looks
Derby
mean.
is next.
That jockey looks mean. I hope he doesn't win. Then he'll be beating his wife more. There you go. Freaking weirdos, man. I'm telling you, it's triggers. The triggers is weirdos.
With over 200 flavor notes to discover, every sip of Woodford Reserve Bourbon is a spectacle for the senses. Con cada paso acumulamos experiencias y logros y aprendemos a cuidar nuestra salud. Si tienes 45 años o más, debes hacerte una prueba para detectar el cáncer de colon, aunque no tengas síntomas. La prueba de Cologuard se puede hacer en la privacidad de tu casa. Cuando se detecta temprano, el cáncer de colon es tratable en 9 de cada 10 personas. Cologuard es para personas de 45 años o más, con riesgo promedio y no riesgo alto. Pueden darse resultados falso positivos y falso negativos. Pregúntale a tu médico si Cologuard es para ti.
Hey, what, did you got burritos from last time? No, but with rain, I can find it. Nice.
Bring in Lester Canal.
That's what makes you look smart. Thanks.
With rain, you can type it and find it.
Lester?
The future is
Did
here.
you say
Lester
Lester?
Canal.
Every time I hear Lester, I think of OLG and Lester.
Lester Canal.
Inexpensive.
Derby's about to start, y'all. 6 people.
That's where DHL
Appreciate y'all.
comes in. We have been implementing these technologies since before school. Tested and perfected.
Put your picks in the chat. I might be able to get a bet in. 4 if y'all put them in.
Technology and
You have to know him, it's really
take your supply chain to the next level. The future is now. DHL supply chain.
Si el plan es estar juntos, ¿por qué ir a un hotel y no estar juntos? Mejor un Airbnb, mejor un viaje juntos.
Whoa, bummer. At least you can see your insurance agent, right? You're right. Oh, here it is.
Good boy.
Your Indiana Farm Hero insurance agent helps guide you through the process so you don't have to go alone. Aunque no antes que despierte, obtenía tan rápido como una hora con Express Delivery.
Yep.
En US Bank, cuando decimos que estamos contigo,
Yes, she is.
contigo. Y no solo para lo bueno, también estamos en el gran esfuerzo que te tomó.
Why, what's up? What's up with you, dude? What's up?
Para hacerlo juntos. Servicios pueden estar disponibles en inglés.
Ain't never been the same show. Don't do no wrong. I'm a big fish on the bone. That is my shoulder bone. That is my big fish on.
$1 million show.
Big fish on the bone.
That is my big fish on the bone.
135 years ago, in the year 1890, a photographer named John
Yeah, well,
Hammond
you know.
engineered a mechanism
It is today. It is
at the exact instant a
it's
racehorse
raining a little bit right now.
1890.
Yeah, Molly was here. I usually make a fire, get the torches and the lights set up, do a little UFC or music with the flaps on, or whatever.
as a photo finish.
Have like stations, you know what I mean? You're gonna be like having stations. You can go up my room, you know what I mean, with the lights.
20 years, because all that.
That's what I usually do.
People were just arguing.
But if he wants to be as comfortable as possible, I don't know how comfortable his crib is, you know.
All along,
Hey man, he said it was about that time,
that notion
so I just said,
Saturday in May, a horse only has one shot at the immortality this race tenders. One shot for all of them. One shot that in this corner of the world.
with Sean McCoy, I got that boy.
The wait is now. The suspense.
It's a little Sean McCoy, I got the boy.
The 151st Kentucky Derby is here at last. A timeless race, granting them but one shot at a priceless reward.
It is one of the greatest events in sports. The Kentucky Derby from Louisville, Kentucky.
Can't be a more correct day for the
For real, it's raining like hell.
These pictures without it, that three-way photo finish.
How long that is.
Just 1 year ago, our official attendance, I said it was
Look how
100,000.
sloppy, buddy.
Why don't they do 30-1's winning.
I don't know why don't
31?
Why don't they do
30
that
to
in
1.
green? How do you like that?
Just moments from now.
One of those 30-1 horses are gonna win.
It's wet, it's sloppy, but that is what's up for
Yeah,
grabs.
publisher.
The winners are
Yeah.
used one
13.
time,
Got a chunk of gold. Yeah, everyone's right about chunk of
and
gold.
that time is fast approaching. One final check of the odds. The 19 horses who have a chance.
Here we go.
Your favorite is journalism, 7-2. Sandman, the second choice. The Japanese base horse Luxor Cafe at 8-1. But as we have seen in the past, an 80-1 long shot can win this race. It is time to go through some of the top competition. Randy Moss, Jerry Bailey. We'll start with the favorite, 7-2 odds in journalism.
He seems to have held his
Shut the
composure
goal.
over here. He's looking
I
at
hope
this
wins.
thing.
That guy.
He shook well.
He's on the low on the money. $2,500 horse. I do. I really do. But, and that's everybody's hope. Obviously. I said it before everybody else that I do know. That'd be cool. But I feel like it's gonna be like Tistastic or some weirdo that we haven't even really talked about. It happens always.
He was second in the Sandhagen Derby.
I ain't never been the same show.
14-1. He's second.
All right, guys, here we go. The Derby's about to go down.
It's crazy who wins. The journalism favorite It'd be weird to win, but it could. It's always a sad derby
The outside post, trainer,
when the favorite wins. In a lot of ways, you want that. Everybody wants that, which happens in the derby, that one, you know.
Very fast setup for a closer, like the 18 in soccer team.
Yeah, so I think it will be. Sovereignty has the advantage of having already won over this racetrack.
Sovereignty Molly's pick, that could be
It wasn't sloppy, but it wasn't Churchill. He's the kind of horse that starts slow early, but can make a middle move and get himself in position for that late final kick.
Another deep closer, Sandman currently going off at 5-1.
Yeah, big surprise. I think that he's that low of a price. Social media influencer.
8 people, huh? What y'all wanna do? We watch the derby, dude. Watch the derby.
He also will benefit from a fast early baseball line.
How surprised are you to see the 8-1 odds next to Luxor Cafe?
A little bit surprised, but the Japanese almost won it last year with Forever Young. He had a 5-length win in his last race, second largest margin of victory. I think I said.
Gambit.
Behind only American Promise.
Nobody's talking about Gambit much.
So we are just about ready to load the most unique starting.
There we go. They're going to the gate.
Horse racing.
Oh my gosh, it's so exciting.
Some of the most famous faces in horse racing
Can't watch
history are in the
because
building
it's so short. You're like,
now. The great Dwayne Lucas,
who did it?
American Promise, trying for another Derby win. Last
I
time
need
he did
you
it
to
was
win before you die. That's why I picked you.
back after a 3-year ban. Has a chance on the rail, makes it more difficult.
For him, the come back, redemption guy. Be alright. I mean, he obviously
And Michael McCarthy.
owned up, which I always like. You own up, you got money.
You can see how he's feeling right
I
now.
earned my
That's
trust.
the 1 and the 12, right? Citizen Bull from the rail.
He's
East
showed
Avenue
up.
from post 12. The base could get pretty quick.
Call of Derby 151. Let's get it up. Tell Larry Coleman.
All right, just a few more to go in. Flying Mohawk has moved into the starting gate. Owen Almighty taking his spot. Number 20, and that leaves just the 21 by Asa to complete the line here under Flavia Pratt. Asa steps forward and in. Rolling line, we're ready for the
There we
start.
go. They're off.
Oh, slip slide.
Oh, we got slippers.
Oh man.
We got muddy slips.
This track is horrifying. I mean, it could be. It's all bad. So many horses. All the horses like, how come all these horses are around?
Avenue is away running in fourth. American Promise is sprinted down on the inside. Then Admire Daytona. Burnham Square is closer today. He's down on the rail.
Oh my God.
Then Truck of Gold. Journalism is safely ground into that turn. He's in the middle of the pack. As Cold Battle goes up on the far
I just don't want anybody to slip and fall. I always worry because you can be killed by that. Oh, look at the gray horse. That might be it.
That final gambit is the trailer as they race
There we go. Citizen Bulls up front. 1, 2, 5, 20, 12 right now.
Gambit's gonna come up though. He's gonna
Bunch of
56.
41s up there.
Telling you now, Gambit's coming up. Let in. He'll be number 5. Feel it.
Burnham Square is sixth on the inside. Brian Hernandez has him down on the rail like he did with Biscuit Dan last year. They're about 6 lengths off the lead as they race to the far turn.
Chunk of Gold isn't there yet.
12.
They're gonna come in the look at my Gambit coming, and Chunk of Gold is a long race.
Chunk of Gold is fifth. Trying to get involved now with 5 lengths.
He came up, see?
215.
And my Gambit's coming in. Look at that.
Level number 2.
I'm telling you, we'll peter out. Oh, Gambit's doing it. Gambit's doing it. Gambit's coming up around the right.
Oh, here we go. We got
Look at
freaking
Gambit coming up. I'm telling you,
Gambit.
the derby's long enough for my Gambit's going.
He's going.
Look at him. My Gambit is going.
Look at him go.
Look at my Gambit come up.
The Gambit. 18, 8, 2.
Freaking Sovereignty.
18, 8, 2.
Molly did Sovereignty. When she said that, I thought that one has not been said. Sovereignty. And she picked it.
18-1.
Herper said someone hit a superfecta.
And my Gambit came up to 4.
Someone hit a super on our account? What?
Oh, he said someone won.
What?
I don't think it was me.
It was Michael. Hey, LTG, you might have won, dude. LTG might have won.
Molly did sovereignty. I remember that.
LTG, dude, you might have won something. Purper said you might have won. That was the only supers I sent him was LTGs.
A super?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
LTG you might have won some money, dude. You might have just won something.
Sovereignty Molly picked and I thought.
What was it? 1882? Are you sure about that?
I had a feeling. And journalism. Molly picked journalism. Mike Gambit told you he's in the back, but he came.
Ferber saw it
Or
too.
better.
Oh, it wasn't a hit then. Never mind, Schmig. I thought of course, Purper freaking thought something.
Look at that Baiza that screwed everybody up. Everybody. They made a lot of money. Is Baiza? That was the one. Knew there'd be one that nobody would know. Baiza, nobody did.
He loves this place. He was training beautifully here and proved it again.
When Molly did sovereignty, I was like, oh my gosh. We should do that. Sovereignty, God. Saying.
Okay, you can see Socrates actually following journalism. He made that middle move to get up and behind him as they came around the turn. At the top of the stretch,
Beat journalism to #1. See? Oh my god. Molly did both those. What was her other pick? I know she did both those. Her last pick's the only one that. Crazy. But my Gambit came up.
Molly had 8, 18, 20.
Oh, and it was 21. Look, 18. Molly was the closest.
So what was it again? Because we had shows and stuff.
I know.
Down to the track, Donna, with the winning jockey and Junior Alvarado.
I didn't do Gambit. Gambit was my American Promise with my one, and Chunks of Gold didn't do it. That's why I didn't really bet, but Captain Gambit was my second. The Gray Horse, fourth or better. He did fourth only, but still. He was in the very back and came up. Y'all see that? I did. I was watching, because that's like, I knew it.
And, you know, to make it work with me, my family here, I thought I had a great chance. Mr. Mott, I was so confident the whole week. I knew Mr. Mott is done. Yeah, if I had to pick someone, it was Mr. Mott. And, you know, like, we've been a team for a while. It's just like, it's more than even a dream come true. You can have it done with him.
We get it. I get it. He's so thankful more than anybody else.
Junior, you've overcome many injuries along the way, including an injury 5 weeks ago that set you back for 3 weeks, and he stuck by you.
Sorry, Chuck. We're Chuck the Gold Place for the 2,500 course. I mean, I want to know just because he made some money if it was up there a little bit, you know? Because everybody and their brother lost their bets, and whoever's the betting people, a lot of money. I'm just saying. A lot.
Thank you. Gracias. Papá, mamá, los quiero. Kevin, Adriana, Alinazo. Venezuela, para ti, Venezuela. Thank you.
I think that means he's happy. Let's go to Kitty Rice.
Wow,
Congratulations.
is his grandpa.
The winning trainer, Bill Mott. Bill, congratulations on that run. What were you thinking as it turned for home?
I saw him gearing up when he left the half mile pole. He started to pick up his momentum, and I lost him a little bit between the the half mile and the 3/8, and I mean he made up a lot of ground in a hurry.
We stood here on a similar weather day like this not that long ago, and you were waiting about 22 minutes to find out.
Look at this guy. Be happy. Behind it. Work.
Country House, your first derby. Obviously a different experience. What's it like now to be here and get that finish line first?
This one got there the right way. I mean, he's done well. He's a great horse. He comes from a great organization, and I can't say enough about the horse and the organization that started him out and did everything to make this happen.
You felt that he was coming along out of Florida and was coming into this race well earlier on.
I couldn't have hoped for him to be doing anything differently. You know what I mean? If I had to make a wish and want
It's
something
like when
different,
it,
I couldn't have
when
thought
Molly did it, I'm like, oh, what is that
If we would have boxed it, we would have had 2 bets hit.
one? Really? See?
Herper said we had 21, 18, and
That was
8,
Molly.
18. And it was 18, 821. It was literally, we had the 2 opposite.
And that one was Molly's, I believe. Serious.
No, I said Herper son to bet freaking if it was a super.
That's why I like boxing.
If it was a super, then it was Michael's bet. If it was a super.
But it was off by 1.
I think it was off by 1. You almost hit it, LTG, dude. You almost hit that shit. That'd have been some good money.
Damn it. Screw it for him.
Probably.
But I think damn it. It's 4th, but he was coming out.
You're gonna see a pretty big winner's circle.
Wow.
Here at Churchill Downs.
Wow, see, it's so over. It's so quick a time. It's almost like a.
That horse is caked in mud.
Yeah.
6th time in the race. We knew it was a fast pace. It was going to set up for a closer. It was just a matter of which closer that was going to be. Journalism battling down the deep stretch with sovereignty. Now 6 career races, 3 career wins, none bigger than the $5 million Kentucky Derby. Wet scenes through the slop, the rain, the sloppy track, wet conditions. Who would handle it the best? We got our answer. Sovereignty, Junior Alvarado, and trainer Bill Mott. You can smile. You can celebrate. You're a Kentucky Derby winner once again. What great scenes here at Churchill Downs. Still a buzz around the building. Junior Alvarado.
He's a good trainer, that guy. That was a trainer, not an owner. Trainers are very, and you can tell he's humble. See, that makes a difference. He's not an owner. You know, owners are completely idiots in some ways. He was a trainer. Owner, yeah. I like the name. And yay. Molly almost hit it. If she would have boxed, I think that's what it is. Molly's box. If we could have boxed Molly, we would have won. She would have won. I feel like I know what she said. Because I know sovereignty and journalism was one of them. I don't know the last one. If we could have boxed that. I know it was like up there in the number. That's crazy. I gotta tell her so maybe she gets excited. But boxing is the way. It's worth it. Especially at the Derby. If you're gonna do anything, box shit. Spend the money and box shit.
Well, if I had the money, I would have.
Right. I mean, but still, it is worth it. You know, how much are they gonna win? Let's show it here in a minute.
You might know me from my other job.
I'm saying, Molly had the numbers, but they were boxed. So, it's out.
No preset spending limit or purchasing power adapts to
He wins the same amount of money.
And unlimited double miles
If
means
somebody hits it.
Sweet, right? And when we travel, we get access
To me, I like boxing.
airport lounges.
And I like boxing trifectas mostly. I mean, the 2 exactas. And I like show better or boxing trifectas. It's the only way it's worth it. Because you will win more. And you win the same if you did it. Yeah, what I learned.
Look at Sean.
If Molly would have won it, I feel like Chunk of Gold, I just want to know where everybody plays. Chunk of Gold, he made some money. Helping build. Maybe next year, Chunk of Gold. For $2,500. My gambit though, my second one, I only did it out of doing with the guy that I wanted to win before he died. American Promise, I want to know where.
Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming. The super fast Wi-Fi is like the lead horse on the home stretch. So in the case of the 151st Kentucky Derby, that would be Sovereignty heading to the winner's circle. The garland of roses making their way to drape atop the winner. The annual tradition here in Louisville, Kentucky. Sometimes a little brighter than others. The cloud cover covering the skies today. Junior Alvarado there aboard Sovereignty. You saw the trainer Bill Mott, the Dolphin, the ownership group. That was the same team that teamed up with Cody's Wish, the 2023 horse of the year. You may be familiar with that story. And it happens to be that horse's birthday today. So that team is a...
See, if I hear all this, I'll change the name.
All right, now time for the race replay, brought to you by Xfinity, Randy and
I need to know the lineup. Why don't they ever show it?
First, we'll look at his break from post 18. Clean break was really a cleanly run race, to be honest with you, for this many horses. I mean, this is nothing laying out. He got shaved just low. He took the hill on Juice a little bit of that. I didn't see that in the earlier replay. But he's back where he's supposed to be. I knew he'd be back there with Sandhagen. We figured that. But actually, as he goes down the stretch the first time, Junior Alvarado with jockey's back.
Alrighty, Sovereignty won.
Which is a win.
Let's go.
For post 18, saving a lot of ground by the time he gets that turn.
Sovereignty
won. And a really good effort.
Yeah, he's 16th right now in the 19 horse field, just 3 horses behind him, including Sandhagen. He begins to pick up horses here on the outside. Right there, you see he's in about the 4 or 5 path. Baeza is back behind him a little bit as Sovereignty is now following journalism. Baeza gets held up just a second in the purple and gold silks while Sovereignty is rolling on the outside, but it wasn't enough to cost him a race.
And once he gets here, it's all the heavy lifting is done. It's just mono or mono. Can he beat? Is Sovereignty better than journalism for the final 3/16 of a mile? And the answer is yes. Really good job training by Bill Mott.
And then my gambit barely lost straight.
And in tip-top shape, journalism got him ready. He had a very good race. Second best today.
Oh my gosh, she came up there hard as too. Journalism.
And the slop on the track and all the rain.
Journalism was too good. He's a hard finish horse.
Journalism the favorite.
Like 3, I thought.
The Japanese horse Luxor Cafe didn't get the best grip. Final
Oh, he did so well. Let's just separate it into all kinds of water.
He broke out and broke running, so he pushed Neo Equos out.
So good. See, let's look at the horse. You did.
Didn't affect any of the top.
Oh, look at that. You did shower.
A well-deserved shower.
With a bad horse.
Look at that. Get some mud off.
Horrible horse.
Get some mud on me. Yay. Horses are very sensitive creatures. They know. They say they're dumb in some aspects, but not really. They're sensitive and they go on feeling, and they know that. They can sense. Just saying.
What you got going on over there, Flat? What gym you on?
I'm currently talking
They get
to
the
the
lineup
boss,
as
and
one.
Alki is here, and he's trying to make another
How
room.
did they show the whole lineup with who came in what place?
You're fighting what boss?
The Team Galactic boss, like the boss of that team.
It's like the universe in the back.
Yeah, he's trying to create his own new universe and then breed mythical Pokemon.
Oh my gosh, this is 722.
8/21/18. Yeah, I was gonna box stuff, but I didn't have the money to box it for her.
That's what you do on Kentucky Derby. We'll make sure we have money. We tried.
I mean, I only had like
Joe's wins and
$10 going in
exacta
there.
box and trifecta boxes.
Well, you almost hit it, dude.
Molly had the one in the box, right?
No, she had an 8/18/20. So she needed the 21.
She had journalism.
If she would have had the 21, then yes. But she had the 20.
The journalism and sovereignty she had. She needed 21 was the third one.
Yeah.
Wow.
DHL supply chain.
Here.
This is why I
Who's
like
the
to do
next? See,
this.
they never.
Take it from the top. You love clean discomfort.
What?
In fact, Clorox's latest experiments proved you enjoyed it more than a manicure.
I didn't know myself anymore.
Rethink what makes you feel good.
Liberty.
All she talks
It's
about
Figueiredo.
is hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
So ridiculous.
Hey, kid. It's pronounced Bitter.
Yeah, that kid deserves the claw.
That's enough.
Oh my god. Oh wow.
Only pay for what
Get the claw out.
So bad.
My healthcare provider
Oh,
had
very
agent
bad.
force, powerful AI from Salesforce.
Dick it out.
AI agent would have automatically paired me with the right specialist.
Yeah, Poops is getting the claw big time when I see
My
him.
boys did. I don't like it, dude.
So he still had the attitude when he went back. I take it. I know. that-
I don't know. I mean, he said, all I know is that they were moving.
No, so they were moving. You didn't hear about attitude.
Not really.
But you know he's sitting there hating that. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Drive change.
Yep.
Molly,
Safe, secure, AI tools
if
and
you would have
guidance.
boxed it, you probably would have won. You had 2 of them.
Challengers welcome.
Oh my God,
And
sovereignty won.
The only number you
said
had
that.
wrong
That was the one I didn't even know
20.
existed. And I thought, right when I was like, oh my gosh, that's one to know. And you did it. Well, where they can come in any way, like you pick journalism and sovereignty, but they can come in first or second. If you pick sovereignty first and journalism,
Yeah, basically you pick 3 numbers
then you won't
and they
win.
come in any order.
So when you box, you can come in any order. Oh my gosh, you're really close.
Well,
I'm
Purple,
telling you.
she was 1 number off.
I know, she's still close.
But she still had to pick it in the right order though.
Yes.
8, 18,
That's why
21.
we're boxing.
She had 8, 18. She had 8, 18, 20.
Paid $1,600.
$1,600.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I'm saying. It's worth
This is why you gotta know because
it's worth
the
trying.
box is best. It's double your money to bet it, but it's way more and you win the same. Exactly.
Because it costs like
I
$5.
hate it.
And I didn't have that much money in it.
I know, but that is the way with any of this kind of betting. I know.
For the 19 horses in this Kentucky Derby.
Especially back. Box is a little harder to track up this, but still.
Rebecca, take it away.
Oh, exactly. I mean, why would you? Seriously. 1 and 2.
The Churchill down.
Today, we welcome the world to Kentucky, where our economy is
Hey,
on fire. We're breaking every record from private sector
The world
investment to new
to
jobs
Kentucky.
to wages
Who's this
to
guy?
exports to
Needs
tourism.
to go.
Together,
Politics.
we'll build our
Got
new
get out. I don't like it.
You hate everyone. Every time you see somebody, 5 seconds you're judging
But
them.
I don't. I'm not judging. I just don't like politics. I said as a whole.
He's just
Not
talking.
a person. He's a political crazy person.
Why? Why do you say that?
First time ever, the owners
I think he just
Because
wrote
what
it
he's
on.
saying is exactly what they've always said through the years.
Oh,
It's the
man.
same thing.
It's bad.
Same nothingness.
He's just giving him the trophy.
It's all, oh yay. It's all about image. Prestige.
Yeah, they just won the most prestigious freaking
He
horse race.
didn't.
He was just announcing it.
Put it on the winner.
Oh,
And
man.
the horse.
That's
Put the
bad.
horse up here.
That's bad.
Put the horse up here.
Yeah, well, it takes a whole group of people to get the horse there. I mean, the horse ain't gonna talk. What's he gonna do? Poop all over everybody?
We're gonna see the prettiness of a horse.
He just did. They put a whole bouquet of roses around the damn thing.
Put the jockey on there.
He's getting extra treats tonight.
Like good cheering yesterday, like Socrates did today. It is a race.
There, show the
Huh?
trainer.
Yeah, I think so.
Lord.
Maybe.
Competes with the best race around the
Too much emphasis on politics when it just needs to be glory to the winner.
So grateful to be able to be here, standing up here, looking at the smiles from this side rather from over there, and it's a great feeling.
Michael, take us
And
into
the
that race.
trainer.
That final stretch, what's going through your mind?
Well, it was a wonderful horse race. You got the two
It's a
best
wonderful
horses.
horse race. The jumping spider.
Locking down there.
They got a whole Woodford bottle. It's the Kentucky Derby edition.
We eventually got
Jumping spider edition.
So it was a
The
fantastic
jumping
race.
spider edition.
Those two horses were broken down in Bridlewood Farm in Florida as roommates, and to ride here on Derby Day to be run down the stretch is just unbelievable and amazing.
Jumping
You've already gone to Preakness, so you're going to take sovereignty to this Preakness.
Well, we'll see how he comes out of the race. We'll see what the Hall of Fame trainer wants to do with him. But if he's coming out, it'd be the logical place to go. We'd love to try and go back and win Preakness. It's been a long time since Bernard really won it, so we've got to get back there to try to do it again.
Michael, congratulations to you and everybody at the Dolphins. Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you very much for that.
Brittany. Rebecca, thank you so much. It's a full family affair here, right? Alvarado family to my left, the Mott family to my right.
This
and then maybe I'll just
is
pick it
it.
up where they left off with Michael Banahan. They
The
said it was up to you,
trainer
Brittany, if this horse would go on to the Preakness. Would you like to do that, Bill?
I think we gotta talk about it. I mean, the pressure is on now to go. Heading not one, maybe, you wouldn't feel obligated to do it. We'll talk with the team, and I think we'll make a joint decision, and we'll try to do the right thing.
I wanted to get a moment for you to speak
Oh,
about
bad.
this man to my left, Junior Alvarado. You have had so much
This-
success together over the years. Why does this relationship work?
Certain things click, and I mean, he seems to know what I want, he does a good job, and, the Godolphin team is, if they feel like I'm comfortable with it, they're comfortable with it, and I think if everybody's on the same page, it always works better.
Congratulations to you, and one more for you, Junior. I saw you looking up to the sky. You're up here on the pagoda celebrating your first Kentucky Derby victory alongside your family, and you had the opportunity to FaceTime with your mom. Can you just describe this moment?
Yeah,
See,
so,
bring her over.
this is,
Should have been
I would
there.
say that gonna be
These
something
are the
really
exceptions.
indescribable, and, I'm just very happy, very glad.
I'm
that-
sending
that
you
we're
money
first
though,
Kentucky
it's
Derby
okay.
With Mr.
But
Mott.
you can't, no matter how much money the
Like a
cartel
family
will
to me,
take it from
I think
down
the whole
there.
thing that we very supportive.
He was here.
And,
But his mom
God
was
for,
there.
put me in this place today.
What did mom say to you?
She was very excited. She was saying things like, thank you, Lord. She was very excited, very happy.
A big congratulations to all of you. An incredible performance by Sovereignty, reigns supreme surely here at the Kentucky Derby 151.
All right,
That's-
Brittany, so you got Junior Alvarado. You see that relationship with Bill Mott. Junior was not on the horse for last race. He was injured. Never a doubt that Junior would get that mount back.
So about 4 years ago, I was on a plane going back from New York to Florida, and Junior Alvarado was on a plane with me. And I said, why are you going to Florida? Because the New York season was just raining heavy. He said, I'm not doing all that well in New York. I think I'm just gonna go and stay in Florida year round. 3 months later, he changed his mind and went back to New York to do the whole circuit with, of course, ready for Bill Mott. Probably the best decision he ever made.
Godolphin, last year, of course, Kenny McPeak led the Oaks Derby as a trainer. Now Godolphin Racing does it as an owner. Good cheer yesterday, and obviously Sovereignty here. Saul Cuman had part ownership of the Oaks and Derby winners in 1918. You gotta go all the way back to 1952 to find a sole
Look
owner
at this tall
to sweep the Oaks
American.
in Derby. That was County McFarland for real life.
I can't. That
When just
part
like every other
is
major
funny.
horse race in the world,
It is what it
this was
is.
their first Kentucky Derby win. They were non-committal on the Preakness. You guys have known Bill Mott for a long time.
I rode thousands of horses for Bill Mott, and he is so deliberate. I always joke.
They still haven't seen the whole roster
You
of
can be the only guy in America to
places.
win the Kentucky Derby and not know when
They
you're
showed
going to
it.
run back next.
Where?
Because he just
Seen it
waits to
already.
go and
Where
see
was
the
Chunk
horses,
of
see how the
Gold?
horses feel like. That's
Nah,
the way he
in
does
top
things.
five.
Regardless of
I
preparation.
know, but
So
I
it
just
doesn't
wonder
surprise
where
me
Chunk
at
of
all when he
Gold and
says,
Stan
we'll see.
Man
Go back and look at the
and
horse, see how he comes out, energy-wise for the next
American
year.
Promise place. Just out of curiosity.
Derby double yesterday. They won a very unique double today.
Sovereignty,
The
look.
2,000 guineas earlier today in Newmarket, which is their first classic. The winner owned by Godolphin, and now the Kentucky Derby.
Well, we know it's official now. The sign has already gone up. 2025, that'll live there. Or somewhere in the building forever, Sovereignty, your Kentucky Derby winner. So if he goes to the Preakness, I mean, this is again, we didn't know this crop of 3-year-olds maybe a couple months ago. Some stop and start with this group, but as we sit here right now, Sovereignty looks good, Journalism looks good. What do you think?
What typically happens in the Preakness, it weeds out some of the long shots in the Derby. The pace is usually a little bit more reasonable. Rodriguez, who was scratched from the Kentucky Derby, is now being pointed for the Preakness. He's a front runner, so he might be a pretty tough horse.
Yeah, the freaking drink from the Preakness is the one I drank forever.
Right.
Right.
Remember?
But why is Rodriguez scratched and Preakness he's a favorite? Why was he scratched? Do we know?
Could have been anything. Could have been illness. Could have been
For
anything.
Sovereignty and Journalism and Baeza to all come back in 2 weeks and renew this.
We'd love to hang out.
Yeah, Preakness is fun. We'll get that some money in there for that. I want to box some things. See. I don't care if I lose. I know it's more money, but that, especially with one big race. Now, all races I kind of show and dollar bets, but you know, the big race, I don't bet that much. If I bet all the time, then I don't box all the time, obviously, but yeah, right?
What great stories around Churchill Downs today.
We got to put Rodriguez in our boxing, it sounds like, remember that?
Getting the spoils right now. We're going to see you in 2 weeks. Hopefully we see Sovereignty as well. That is all for us here at Churchill Downs on Derby 51. For our entire team here at NBC, Mike Tirico, I'm Howard Freak saying so long.
I like the Irish guy, the honor, I do.
It is a place that many
I like the whole thing, I didn't need cover in there. In that way. Now Trump, he has broken the whole protocol while he's in there, rule. You know, he's about, he's staying old.
Do I use my master ball?
No, he let little kids in the White House in his old locker. Did you know Trump was doing all things that presidents never done? He let kids in his Oval Office. That was another thing he did. It was another thing he did that was different. He let kids come in his Oval Office. I thought that was awesome.
Wait. These patients come from all over the country to the world-renowned Shelbourne Knee Center. Since coming to Shelbourne,
And that's why I love Trump. He's like me, I feel. Like, and the whole break the political stigma of shit. Stop it. All bullshit. He calls it out, and I love it for that. I love him for that. I love him. He's not perfect, of course. Nobody is, but I do love that. You know? We're moving to. I can't tell you how much. And that's why he's winning. Because we're all sick of it. And you guys heard from your parents.
And now he's completely
And grandparents I've heard from.
Forum Figueiredo helps you stage, dare, and grow from a moment's dream.
My people accepted it. But now that we're older, we're realizing, okay, this is bullshit politics. Bullshit. I don't know what I am, Democrat or Republican. I just see this socialism which seems to be more Democrat. And that's why we're winning.
Superb selection, unbeatable prices, and flexible finance.
And we're going to deliver the product to you. Join the Racecommon family today at Racecommon.
How's the raspberry? Did you love it?
It's good.
Is it good? Like you thought, or you
Yeah. I still think the blueberry's my favorite though.
Oh, see.
I like them all. But the blueberry I just feel like better.
I always find blueberry, but raspberry doctors I can never find raspberry. Where's that girl over by the highway? There's a cheeseburger in the white refrigerator.
Tell me that you're gonna kill it.
Oh, he wants that. I can't. I did my whole no meat today. And since it's this late, I'm going to make it. I made it yesterday, but then the cheeseburger came and I completely forgot about it, went in the cheeseburger and I ate it.
Cheeseburger in paradise.
Wow. So I have to
Cheeseburger, I
switch it today.
slid twice.
I think I'll have to
Hey, Flat, you can put that on the big screen for a little bit until you see.
No meat means bad food. At least it's
Are you getting
not
Palkia?
good.
Trying to.
So we didn't win one single bet.
No. We got absolutely, but we didn't have much money to bet. I only had like $12 to bet, so
Do
like.
you have more to bet on the UFC?
I bet the rest of the money in the account on UFC.
Oh, good. Well, hopefully you win that, but look at when they deposit it in. I don't know. I have talked after one. I feel like I've done that before. But I wasn't doing it today.
What's up with Palkia? What's Palkia doing? Trying to get him. What's he doing here?
It took me like an hour and a half to get to the pillar, and I had to fight every single battle and
We
boss.
have a cheeseburger in there we made last night, the light refrigerator.
He's trying to make another universe.
We have meatloaf, which is good still, eat out.
What Palkia is?
Donuts, we have lots of, oh, we have.
And there's quick balls, which you're supposed to use the first encounter, like the first thing you do in a battle, you use quick ball. I didn't do that.
We
Messed
got
up.
this yesterday.
And that would be the best thing to do is you say,
The good one.
throw one quick ball, back out, one quick ball, back out. That's the best way. But since I didn't do that, I have timer balls, which more effective the more turns are taken in the battle. So this has been taking like 10 minutes. About to start done.
Come back to that. You have ice cream. Did you see the ice cream bars I got?
Oh my god.
That these
Oh man.
and sandwiches and these.
Gotta heal up.
Honey, what is that? Hey, Michael. Where do you learn? Where? Oh, they close at 11.
Close at 12.
Bro,
This video done.
at least he doesn't have to do closing stuff. Closes at 12? Who knew that? Is it Saturday or what? Mm-mm.
I named Palkia and my name Dr. Strange.
Why is this so
Dr. Strange.
slow?
And it's closed at 10.
Stupid videos. I've been working there for 6 months.
Freaking stupid, dude.
I think I would know how to
Freaking
take care of
stupid.
dang kids.
This is just CYA shit if our world is stupid. You
Dumb,
get
stupid.
used to this.
I'm not gonna pay for it.
It's protocol shit. Churches for sure.
I don't want to do
And
it.
you
Freaking
background.
stupid.
I can't even hear the stupid videos anymore.
Are you still
on.
not done?
Oh, every time.
Really?
I have to do 2 tomorrow as well. And then have a bunch of, she's gonna give them to me like each weekend. Like 4 each weekend.
Dang.
Shooting myself.
That's Bubba Joe.
Welcome to the stupid world of paranoia people.
Dang, dude, you're down bad.
The whole world. Society. She can't help
Who
it.
do you
She's
want to
listening
use your
to
master
her
ball on?
Probably
She's
RC.
listening to her podcast.
The guy.
I don't even think I got RC.
Where's the butter?
Moo moo moo.
That is learn to just be, I don't know. That. And it's getting worse.
Moo moo moo.
Thank you.
Busted. freaking just keeps getting more health. Come on. Immediately. Straight immediate.
Not do that. Don't actually continue. I'll get you.
What, poverty? Never kill again poverty. Oh gosh, wow. You gotta get him, man. You gotta get him.
Who's in the stream?
This is Pokemon.
Is the guy there from Russia or something?
Oh, and this? I haven't seen freaking Norway guy in here today, but a bunch of other people out there. And stuff. But not right now, they're waiting private to get see. We're doing Pokemon for a little bit. I want to see this. Super effective. Why'd they make Kaku's face look like that? Like his body's just massive, but then he has this little like leech head. Cook's flap, is it freaking, you're gonna use your master, you're gonna save the master ball?
Rock.
I don't know. What's Shaw? Look at what he looks like. Come on.
The Nile is a river in Egypt.
I had like freaking 10 people in here.
How many do you have now?
3.
What's the 11?
I was betting now, so I'm putting numbers in the chat for purpose of that.
3.1 thousand?
Yeah.
The frick? That can't be real. You actually have 3.1 thousand? Oh my gosh, I just want to be done. What if I actually just like went out back and like dropped and dropped myself? What would I do?
You would. 50 views? 59, 50 views? Not bad. I had one with almost 1,000 views one time on the UFC stream. It was like a fluke stream.
Bullying abuse is violent. Myth. Child abuse doesn't happen at good care. Myth. Most child abuse from strangers. Myth. Is not abusive sin and disciplining a child. Shoot, is that a factor in this? Yeah, it is not abuse.
No abuse.
It's not abuse of someone. Yeah, that's true. Only adults abuse children. Myth. Only bad people abuse their children. Facts? If you're abusing your kid, you're probably.
I don't know. I mean, you can be a good person and still abuse people.
Abuse children.
I'd say truth on that.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I feel like if you're abusing someone, you're bad. But like, it's like, what if people think of you as good, but then underneath you're bad? So it said bad quotes.
I criticize it.
They're all myths? You're stupid. I'm gonna, oh my gosh, they're all myths. You're telling me that those are all myths.
There are many myths about child abuse and neglect, and beliefs that may affect the way people think or act about it. Let's take a look at some of the most common.
Yeah, let's do it.
I can't hit this email.
Who is required to report suspected child abuse or neglect? You are responsible for making the report. Any person has reason to believe that a child is the victim of abuse or neglect is required to report.
That's a big ball. That's the biggest ball. big ball. That's the biggest ball.
Oh. At least I'm getting paid for this. Oh. Jesus. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, baby? What the hell?
Look at I paused it. Look at my face.
What if someone told me about suspected abuse or neglected confidence? Gorgeous.
This is stanky face.
Oh, Michael, you gotta stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just one shot Magmar, dude. Here we go. You're a little 50, dude. You've been grinding this shit.
Mandatory. What if I don't?
Did you know you could watch Lost on Netflix with no commercials?
Alex has been.
I have never had commercials on Netflix.
Oh, you watching on that? Somebody's watching on Disney that has commercials. And you can watch them.
I watch it on Netflix.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was you or
What
what.
if I just stop? I don't do this anymore.
Get him flat.
Get him flow. Get him flow. Glow rhythm.
One of them dumb bitches on there. Like an Ice Spice quote.
Bro, don't even talk about Ice Spice. She's not even relevant.
Sexy Red. Well, she was relevant like 2 months ago. Well, that's how quick shit that all these kids have. All the bitches are down. All the bitches are stupid.
Get him, bro. One.
Section. Is that a fucking Ultra Ball? Yeah. We're on the grind, bro.
Get him, bro. Get him, bro. Now it's stuck in my head. Do you like your own life? Oh my, I'm falling. You liked your own life.
It says I only have one, but I got one.
Likes or views? Get him, bro. Get him, bro.
Them bitches stand for exactly the opposite. Exactly.
I don't even care about them. I just have it stuck in my head.
I know. You don't gotta care about them. All these fucking girls know. Just fucking get them out. You know, slay bitch.
Slay. Slay. Slay today.
Dude. The call will get you, dude. Don't play with people.
Don't ever play with the cat. Stop. I have to do child protection and abuse. And you are the abuser right now. Back away. Get away.
That's what I thought.
You albino? Okay.
Whatever, dude. This summer you will fucking wire.
Purple.
And they're inconsolable. There is a name for this, a period of purple crying.
Yeah, you're dying inside, I'm dying inside. It's important though, of course. To make sure I don't accidentally like
Do somebody.
yeah. What was this?
Charlie!
It doesn't tell me how many slides this is. I don't even know if I'm close to being done. It's still 7. It's been 7 for 5 hours. I'm getting drops. What are you doing? The heavy on, the heavy berries, the honey on. Oh, God. 10,000 videos. What? I'm watching reels. Stop. God, stop turning on display messages.
Get him, Black. Get him, Black. Get him, Black. Seems like, do you start right at the beginning, bro? Like, freaking quick ball? Yeah. Do you do the quick ball? You do the quick ball.
Oh my God. You're irrelevant. Oh, my Shayla. My Shayla. What? Oh. Stop doing that. Stop. Stop.
Being so stupid, I'll stop.
No, I'm not. I'm just speak out loud. I do it a lot. Stop. Stop.
That's an easy solution.
Stop.
Get you every time.
Stop.
Every time.
Stop it. Stop. I'm eating a drum check.
I think the claw gives a fuck about girls. Like, come on.
Stop.
That's what I thought.
What's your account called? Garden Warrior?
It's called The Garden Warrior. Why?
Because I'm trying to get my friend in this live.
Why?
Because.
She doesn't need to be here.
Eve.
My content ain't for your little friends.
Well, it's a he, and he actually wants to go into the army, so maybe he's a lot more like than you think.
Dude, I don't care if you're trying to join the army. I went to MEPS and I seen the most fat, corny little freaking people. It's so sad, but it's hard for me to get in. Like, come on.
Get him, Glove. Well, I fear my little friend is not like that. He's not fat.
Well, what else does he want to do? Fucking admin.
You added Joey.
I did what with Joey?
I added him.
He had me. Do nothing with Joey.
not lacking.
Because I'm not lacking. Oh my god. I'm not lacking. Get you, dude. I'll get you all.
Get him, Flo.
You're gonna get it, Flat, but I believe. Where is RCS even at? I never even got RCS, dude. I don't know. What was that?
What's what?
What was that little tilt?
So I can get in view.
Nobody here to see you, dude.
That's not true.
I'm not here to see you, dude. They're here to see me. I got 5 in here now. 4, 5.
Can you check the viewers?
I can't check who they are unless they comment. And I'll know they're here. It's pretty anonymous around these parts. RCS. I drank this whole grapefruit juice, dude.
Oh gosh. Today?
No, it took me 2 days. But this is the only one that has 100% juice. All the other ones, like the Oceanside one, have like 30%. It's like, what the hell is the rest of the shit? Water. I got her jumpy over there. Got her jumpy. Got her jumpy.
Why are you weird?
Dude, I don't give a fuck. I'm fucking weird. I'm fucking weird. Fucking weird. Weird, weird, weird. Weird. Dude, you almost hit the derby, dude.
Me?
No. Get the fuck out of
Away
here.
from me.
You almost hit the derby, dude.
Stop. I'm eating.
The claw doesn't give a fuck.
Let me eat in peace. Stop! Mom!
Mom! She heard the crocodiles, they gonna come save you. Fuck out of my face, boy. With your little constant phone action.
Okay. I'm sorry that I have a social life, the frick.
Oh yeah, that's the social life on your phone. Everybody has a social life on their phone. It's crazy. Your social life is a phone. Think about that. Everybody has that. Get a social life in your life. Where's your friends and relatives? Where you at?
At their homes.
Exactly. On their phone.
Talking to me, of course.
That's freaking dumb.
Especially child development training and safe sleeping practices.
I'm gonna keep you on the edge of your seat, dude. You think you're just gonna sit there and relax? You got nothing coming.
Go away. I have an ice cream. Ah!
Yeah, let's just keep yelling. Yeah, let's just keep yelling.
Get away. Go away. Go away.
Nah, bro. We're playing a little bit of Pokemon. If anyone had won, what would we have made? We would have made, well, the Super made $1,800.
I'm trying to do my work.
We won $1,800. But we didn't win. We did not win. Purper had the numbers, he just didn't box it. But yeah, the closest was her. She got an 8, 18, 20. It was 18, 8, 21. Schmitty Schmuck had 9, 17, 5.
Ah. I'm trying to work.
This ain't the best place to work.
It could be if you would just stop.
No. You know what I mean? Whenever it's like whenever freaking you go to heaven and God's like freaking, well, shows you your memes from Instagram. He's sitting here like this. What's this? Are you just quick law on it now?
Yeah. Friggin' best time effectiveness. Instead of spending 20 minutes per encounter. 2.
On the Preakness.
We got a triple jiggle once.
I've seen it twice. Friggin' on the Preakness per. What do you mean on the Preakness? You want to bet on the Preakness? We'll be watching the Preakness. Maybe.
I'll look up if it's even possible.
Remember what you said on at 9:06 on Saturday, April 12th, 2013? Yeah, you're cooked. Yeah. Depart. Is Hunter still too scared? Take him.
You get them where I'm at right now, and you have to get the certain flute. Then you come here and play the flute, and then this invisible stairway goes up, like the stairway to heaven, and then you go up the stairs, and then there he is, in nothingness. He's like in cosmic energy. So I definitely gotta keep my mask on. Sucks. I've never had an Arceus before, ever.
Well, the more he thinks about it, Schmig, you know.
Yeah.
That's what Flat's like. Yeah. So, but if he is, he needs to have a plan on how to, you know, take him, and then also like a plan on like what you're gonna do, right? Make sure you can go outside at least if you need to. Have some games, some music, maybe, whatever, some weed or something.
My big bang show.
Yeah, I guess Palkia is a pain for everybody. Love that. That's gonna take a while.
What's the odds?
Yeah, this is the best AI overview I've ever seen.
Okay.
Listen to this. The quick ball has a 100% chance of catching Palkia on the first turn if the Pokemon is caught.
Nice.
Yeah.
If he's caught, it's 100%.
Like, yeah, thanks for the info.
Yeah.
I didn't know that one. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna try it a couple more times, but I mean, if I don't get another triple jiggle in the next 3 tries, then I'm just gonna try a different strategy.
Well, you know, I could have sent you some too, dude.
What they're gonna end up doing is splitting.
Yeah, that's probably what they're gonna end up doing. Hey, the letter states the terms. You gotta eat the bag. Okay? Eating that big one straight up's gonna be ass, dude. Like, just freaking. You don't have a blender, or at least some way of freaking, like, not chewing them up. Freaking, that's like the worst. I can give you some if you want to do some, but if he wants you to do them with him, but freaking. I mean, yeah, you're trying to down it with some type of smoothie type drink, something. What does he have in the fridge? I could have sent back all the stuff for the smoothie. I don't know. Maybe.
They just need to go take a run to the Kroger.
I guess you can take a run to the Kroger, or I can hook you up, but I have to meet you down the road with something. I don't know. I want him to take the whole bag. If he's only going to do it once a year, I want him to take that. That's what I want, because I want him to actually experience a real trip, not freaking like whatever people do now.
Sometime before UFC or like before the big fights, can you help me vacuum that up and flip my mattress?
Yeah. I'm not turning on UFC until like the main card.
Yeah, it's been sitting on there for a little bit, so it shouldn't get into that a little bit. Come on, right here.
Come on.
At least a jiggle. Last 3 attempts, not even a jiggle. Best percent rate for a quick ball, medium. I'm gonna try it a couple more times. Then I'm gonna start throwing quick balls and then getting them down and throwing ultra balls.
Butterball. He's like, bro, what if I have a bad trip and the only way to get out is if you suck my dick?
That's the exact stuff Hunter is on all the time.
Bro, what?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's been trying to get Smig to do it for weeks now. And for real.
Oh my god. Dude, you're not gonna have if I'm telling you right now, in my experience, if you're still worried about having a bad trip, most of the time you don't. It's whenever you think that you can own the shrooms that you have a bad trip. Like if you're nervous
you're like dodging and weaving.
Yeah. If you're like nervous about it and thinking you might have a bad trip, you most likely won't. It's like the reverse psychology. Every time I've had a bad trip was when I thought, oh, this ain't gonna be shit. I'm owning this motherfucker. Then the shrooms was like, yeah, no, you're not. Right? Freaking, that's the only time I've ever had it. If you're worried about it, like just roll up some fucking weed, get in the game, get some music going, freaking take them. If you can eat them straight up, but that's some big shrooms to eat straight up. You know what I mean? That's some big ass shrooms to eat straight up, bro. Like, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be ass. You know what I mean? It's gonna be super ass. So like, I would recommend like at least like trying to wrap them up with some fruit roll-ups or making a smoothie where you can drink it. Because drinking it, you drink it, you can drink, right? It's way quicker that way. Yeah. I mean, look at Babs. She just took 12 G's and she's totally fine. I mean, look at that belly. Look at that belly. Look at that belly. But yeah. So just freaking, that's what I would do. I'd definitely find a way to drink it. Make a smoothie, get some ice, get some fruit, get a little bit of yogurt or something. I have it all here. I can fucking walk it down over there, but I mean, driving all the way over here, you know, freaking. I can get you set up if you are really trying to do it tonight. If you're not, then just save the bag. And if you want LTG to trip with you, then freaking I can hook him up too. But if you're only gonna do it once a year, I want you to remember it. So that's why I want you to fucking have this trip that I just gave you. I just gave you freaking, yeah. So freaking. Then I'll give some LTG. For real. And fucking purpers and stop being a bitch and just do it. For real, bro. I mean, how many opportunities are you gonna have when somebody just is like, here? You know what I mean? For emailed, she's like, you take them, pervert. All talk, he said.
He has before. Wow.
Chat wars, chat wars. I got all the shit though. I mean, I can walk it down or something. If you need shit like yogurt or something, I got you. I got you. And honestly, it'd be better for him if LTG's a sitter, right? Because then LTG can go through all the crazy videos. He just needs balls per person. He just needs nuts. Not a pair over there. That's what I'm saying. You can play him whatever, or you can get him into them. You know what to do. Just don't do the rusty spoon. Little rusties. But yeah, pretty good. I mean, it's up to him. I'm not gonna. I just put the conditions in the note. Okay. And if you need stuff for administration or if you need whatever, I got you. Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Can we ever like outspeed this thing?
Yes. Oh yeah. We're obviously talking about morels here. Purper's done plenty of morels. But oh yeah. I mean, he lived in Florida for like freaking 15 years.
Come on, hurt yourself, buddy.
Purper said more than you can count. More morels than you can count, boy. Hey, the prelims for the UFC's on, Purper. I'm gonna turn on the main card at the 10 o'clock's the main card. It's just a fight night. It's in Des Moines, Iowa. Purper has it on. I'll be turning on in a minute. Bo Nichols fighting tonight. Oh, I got a new everyday carry, bro. What is it? Free gun. Nerf gun?
I got back-to-back punches just now. So.
G17. I got Rock 17. I got a new EDC, bro. Look at me. I'm the coolest guy, dude. I'm the coolest around. You know what I mean?
Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit.
Squirter. He got a freaking squirter gun. He got a little freaking water gun. Got a water gun. Well, hey, let me know what's going on with that. I want to know the updates. I mean, you guys will probably be up late, so you guys got time. If you need to run, go down the street, freaking, I'll bring everything you need. Just let me know. Bring you some yogurt, some bananas and stuff.
I get triple jiggle.
Again?
Another triple jiggle with an ultra ball too.
You'll get it eventually, bro.
I can't hit it right now.
It's like Dark Souls, bro. It's like you'll fail over and over again until you finally get it.
I gotta let him heal up a little bit. I can get back in the red. Oh.
Those
two jiggle? I got a 2 jiggle.
Yeah. Sounds like you guys are up all night anyways. Hey, night trips are fun.
Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. He flinched.
But if you have a jar, or like a little jar or something, stick them in there instead of the bag. No, you get a jig.
I got a triple jiggle. Electro seems to be the guy, though. He doesn't want to do any other move except for slash and doesn't do anything. So I figured out who I'm going to start with. Gotta let him heal up one more time. I'm about to start using timer balls here in a second. Ooh.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm kidding.
The toothpick, dude. Friggin'. Don't let the past experience dictate now. You'll be alright. Just don't freaking fuck with the toothpicks. He's traumatized from the toothpicks.
That's why I'm bleeding out my ass.
Yeah. Just make sure you grab the toothpicks and then go take a crap and poop the blood out, and you'll be all good. It'll be the best trip ever. Butterball, what are you doing?
Come on, timer ball. Come on. Now, do we try to bite here? Hope for the non-crit. I'm going for it. He's gonna be super red if he doesn't die. I want to be a little more than that. He heals. Try another time. He's getting more and more better catch rate as the thing goes on.
Be the best time ever.
For the bite, crit, please. He flinched.
Try ultra, bro.
I got 1 jiggle last time with an ultra ball.
Come on.
Every time I see that third jiggle, I think it's gonna be it. I'm risking the bite here. If he crits, it's for sure. Yep. Eventually, it always happens.
You're gonna get him. Palky's in front of this one.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it.
You're gonna get it. You just gotta take it. You just gotta keep doing it. You'll get it eventually.
Cause that took way too long, and I thought I was really gonna get him. I want to switch out into Lux. Cause I know which Pokemon can eat his hits. The AI doesn't go for his most damaging move against Electro.
Butterball.
What are you doing, bud?
What are you doing, Butterball?
This is the new strat. We're gonna quick ball, and then get him down, and then freaking ultra ball. I probably would already have him right now if I had speed up. Just going quick ball. I got a triple jiggle on the quick ball one time. Now that's like I've gotten 6 in a row with no jiggle. Crazy. See how much spark does. Nice. Nice. This might be the run. We haven't had him paired yet.
Blood milk.
Nice. Perfecto mundo. Now, if this can just not crit, that'd be amazing. Back-to-back pairs. Alright, now we go for a ball. Yeah, we're not getting this thing.
You're gonna get it.
I mean, he's not ultra red, but he's in the red and paired. He didn't even jiggle once. You know? The cat trail.
That's how it goes sometimes. And sometimes I'll jiggle 3 times. You know, it's just about getting lucky.
Off another move. That's right.
Put that leg down, bud.
Keep using slash. Ah, you crit. This guy's a jerk.
Fine.
Every time. Keep handle up. I mean, I feel like I can get a bite off here. I'll wait one more turn. Every single time he has like a little too much health. We want to get him close to 1 HP. Now I can for sure take a bite, but we have to. We could risk it and say he'll be paired, but not going to. I don't even know they have 100 HP.
Boom. Oh, you little frisky. You little frisky Jew. You little frisky Jew. Shake that booty.
I'm gonna go for it, Dave. I'm gonna go for it. It's gonna be like ultra red if it doesn't crit. Oh, back-to-back flinches. Alright, I think I know. I'm kind of getting the understanding now. I'm about to pull out the ruler and see how much damage it does. We're getting that deep, bro.
We're getting deep.
Oh, man.
We're getting deep, bud.
Dude, it's not even one jiggling. He's in the red. I'm gonna wait for him to do it one more. I'm gonna wait for him to heal one more time, and then I'm gonna go for another bite. But eventually it's gonna crit. That's the problem. Alright, go for a bite here. Don't crit. Please. Yes. Alright. This is the lowest we've had him ever. And he's paired. Ultra Ball.
3 jigs. What's the percent chance for an ultra ball?
Freaking 0, obviously.
Nah, look for real.
Heal. She's
I'm putting your booty in there like that.
Yes! The timer ball! Yes! Dude, yes! The timer ball!
Got him.
Metachamp didn't get him and he was fainting. It's the one guy I wanted XP on too. Everyone's close to 50 except for him. Everyone is 50 except for that. Ew. Water Dragon. I don't have a grass type move. No wonder I haven't done this super effective. Give Palkia a nickname.
We will do.
No. Oh. Doctor. Doctor. At the party. Dang.
What level is it?
Dang, he's 47. Frig. Metacham. Frig. Metacham's busted, but we might have to put him in a piece. Just for him. Or Charlie. Who's our water type?
You have a fighting move on. You're on psychic, but you have a fighting move on. Well, I guess you don't. You don't have this.
Metacham can learn. He's a fighting psychic type, which is very rare. That's why I kind of want to keep Metacham. So it's either Charlie or Metacham. And Charlie, that's why we're getting a lot more money as well, because he has the amulet coin held item you can see next to his sprite. And that gives you more money. Yeah, this is a tough decision, because this is my water type. And I mean, it's alright to have 2 water types on your team, but I don't really want 2 water types. At the same time,
Where's the stairway?
need the food. I'm not getting food.
Where do you get the loot, man? I want to see Arceus. I've never seen that in this game.
Arceus is crazy. And you can get different plates to make them a different typing and stuff. He can be any type in the game, depending on what plate he has. And I have a few of them in my bag. Now look at these. These things. Spooky plate can turn a ghost type. Fist plate can turn him into a fighting type. Stuff like that.
I guess I can't right now, I'm sure, but look at where it fleet's at.
Probably have to beat the game. I could probably just fly out there.
What are you doing, Butterball? Butterball. Come here, Butterball. You get your ass here, Butterball.
You got the pouch, huh?
So what's this game? Is it freaking
Pearl.
Brilliant Pearl?
Shining Pearl.
What kind of flute is it?
Azure Flute, A-Z-U-R-E. No, my team is busted.
Nice. Gotta complete the main story.
I'm on my way there right now.
And it says, save file of Pokemon Legends.
Yeah, that's a way to do it. Probably you can trade from Pokemon Legends Arceus, which is the newer game. I think. Yeah, I can get the last gym back real quick. Let's see if I have Pokemon on Route 22.
I think you just use a Super Repel.
There might be some good Pokemon here.
Bonk, bonk. I'm playing a little Pokemon until UFC.
What? Ooh, that's a shiny.
Is it a shiny? Is it?
I don't think so. It doesn't have the shiny thing on it. Dude.
I've never even seen a
I
shiny.
have a Gastrodon, and it looks completely different than that. Maybe I already have a shiny
Well,
Gastrodon.
that's a female, right?
It's a female Gastrodon. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Bro, that's a shiny Gastrodon.
How do you tell?
It has like way different colors.
You sure?
That's crazy. I just boxed my Gastrodon too.
Are you sure? It's shiny?
I'm pretty sure it's a shiny.
How do you tell for sure in the game?
Because the one on the left is the one I have that I just put in the party, and the one on the right is the shiny.
It's a shame.
A 1 in 7,000 chance.
No way, I don't think so, bro. It's hard to believe it.
Well, it's blue and.
I'm gonna look up male, female. It would show like stars though if it was a shiny. That's why I don't think it is a
Did you see your little friggin' meta jam? He's like,
He's vibing. Well, it's good freaking XP. I'll just drain punch him. High jump kick. And you drain punch. Gets HP there. Crit. Imagine we just kill a shiny. That'd be see what else.
I've never even seen a shiny.
You would definitely be able to tell. Yeah, it's not a shiny. Well, I just confirmed it. If it would have been a purple one, I'd be like, let me get one more. This is level up here. Nice crit. It wasn't a crit, we just got a bad roll the first time. You get like a plus minus 5% better roll from the worst roll. One more again. Per kitty. No?
Oh, Joe!
I know that the evolution is per other. Super effective.
He does
He does this too.
He does this whenever he's chilling after a while. He does this.
Let's go. Yeah, that's a real rare typing fighting psychic. I don't remember planting it, but I'll take it.
That's how it goes sometimes.
I think they auto reseed and they grow, but if you plant them, then you can get 4. You can get double the amount that you normally get. Now I'm just getting 2 because they naturally. I forgot I haven't been through this route. Open it. I think Slop Bunny. That's a drain punch if I've ever seen it. Yeah, this guy's really good. That's why I want to level him up, but the problem is
Is
everyone's
that him fully evolved?
Yeah, he is, pretty sure. Everyone's fully evolved, I think. Except for maybe Driftwood. But, like, look at this. Everyone levels up a bunch. I don't even have an EXP shit. So, Metachan will never be, like, the same level. Is a problem. I don't know.
It looks like that is his last evolution.
Driftwood. And I got all final evolves. And I had for like since level 30. Since yesterday. I think the last gym is an electric type gym. have a water ground type ready to be used. Never mind. I traded out the water ground type. I need to get him back out. He's not that. He's my earthquake user. He got earthquake by level up. I have to use Gastrodon. So I have to get rid of something else. It's probably going to be freaking Medicham. Even though he's fighting Psychic. Which those two are Psychic super effective against fighting. I have nothing that's super effective against this game. I got rid of my flying.
That's the one thing I noticed is, I mean, with any Pokemon game, it's like, you really just have to have, like, there's always one type where you're going to be down, you know?
Oh, yeah. Unless you freaking have the perfect team with, like, the perfect secondary typing and stuff. Like, Medicham, he's perfect to have on a team that's, like, weak against something because his secondary typing is super effective against his primary. Those Pokemon you love to have.
Might hit 100 views this stream.
Let's go.
It's a thumbnail, bro. I made the thumbnail and I get more views, I guess. Oh, maybe that's not why, but I made that thumbnail this morning.
Pokemon fan club? It's like there's something here.
You had a bunch of Pikachu.
Size contest. Big Pokemon wanted? I got the biggest Pokemon. A giant Remoraid. Let's fish. I haven't fished ever with this game. Let's see what moves Palkia can learn. He can learn Shockwave. He can learn Aerial Ace. That's my flying type. He can learn Surf. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get him Surf. Use this. He can learn Shadow. I don't mind if I do. He can learn Avalanche.
Fair, you got a fairy type.
Oh, really? Where is it?
Let me see.
Dazzling Gleam. Fire. 80 power. Nobody can learn it though. Yeah, we'll give him Avalanche. Palkia is now busted. So he has Dragon Water. I did just give him Shadow Claw, but I might give him Shadow Claw.
You want a Ghost Dragon Water Rock type.
Bro, busted. Ice is not really, for flying types, it's really good. And I already have Ghost type. And my Ghost type for Driftloon can't learn Shadow Claw. So I'm going to do this. I already have good Ghost type moves on Driftloon. I think we'll do that. Now he has full coverage. Make sure nobody can learn Aerial Ace. Now's the time to learn Aerial Ace. Or Fly. Driftloon can learn. I already have good Tart back moves on Electro, so I can put this Fly on that. Yeah, I got two really good Tart type moves on Electro. Let's go. That is a 2-hit turn move. It does 30 more damage, but this one, Aerial Ace, never misses and it's 60. This here, see what's weird. This is the 8 gem badge location.
Catch a floppy.
I can go to that move relearner too, because I had 3 big mushrooms. And I got a nugget, so I had $263,000 before they 8 gem badge. If you ever have to find an amulet coin, definitely want to use it. Dark card. What level is it? Now, 21? Where I can get a Gyarados next level. I can level it up once and it'll turn into a Gyarados. I mean, Magikarp, Quick Ball, it should always work. Quick Balls are busted. And with legendaries, Timer Balls are busted. Name him Floppy. We can level him up anytime.
I wish there was a daycare you could just go over and
There probably is. There's a place where it's a daycare where they level up, but if you put 2 different Pokemon that are different genders and compatible, they can make an egg. And you can have endless eggs. And 2 different Pokemon can get you some busted Pokemon.
Really?
Yeah, you can look up the freaking...
Does it matter what the Pokemon are depending on what the egg hatches into?
Yeah. It's crazy. Like if you have a freaking... You have a chance at a Dragonite or a Dragonair or a Munchlax if you have 2 different Pokemon breed. It's pretty cool.
I never did all that. I wish I would have.
Yeah, these games are really fun. And the male versions are perfect. It would be the other way around. You think the male ones would be green, blue, and the other ones, the female would be purple. Alright, jump kick.
After this fight, you want to do your matches?
Sure.
Do you want to play chess? Look at Butterball trying to play too.
Bub. Just gotta eat one.
Mojo. You wanna come help us?
Save just in case. Only you can prevent lost save data. Once you're playing the original gold silver, internal batteries are packed.
Yeah, unless you just get absolutely destroyed. Alright, I'll be right back. Babs is gonna take over the stream. That's a Butterball. He's a Butterball. Okay.
Is this an electric one? This is an electric one?
You gotta plug it in. But yeah, technically, I guess. Butterball's taking care of the stream. Moneyball, you doing the stream, Moneyball?
Probably flip it back myself when I see it back.
Moneyball. This, you just do this.
Let's go. I'm not gonna fall in that.
It's called and it's not really a claw. You just kind of stick to the side. It's not really a big deal. I can get it out eventually. We clean Monday. What's up, stream? We had to clean up some stuff, so I'm back though. There's some G Berkey. G Berkey.
I think I made it to the next city. The last gym.
He's going to week 4.
Very Flint.
Bob Ross will finish.
Ginger Bob Ross. I got a cool like glass bridge in this town. This is the lighthouse. The lighthouse here too. Thunderstone. Where's my Pikachu?
Where's that Raichu?
Luxury balls. I'm not familiar with those. That makes a wild Pokemon quickly grow friendlier. So if you have a Pokemon, that requires friendship to
Don't
evolve.
sniff his butt, bud.
Luxury balls. There you go.
What you want to go outside? You gonna go outside?
I can buy 20 max potions and not even worry about it. I just spent 50 grand. I'm like, I see. Oh, we get max protection.
That means bad to be nice.
Ready to get my 8th gym bud. Yeah, we have coverage of every typing on our team now. The only one I can think that would cook our whole team is nothing. What the heck is this? Jasmine? This is a gym leader from Johto, which is the 3rd gym role. So you're gonna fight Jasmine sometime.
The first gym roll?
I think.
The gym rolls?
I thought he said the first gym.
I thought you said was gym roll.
Gym roll.
What the hell is she doing here?
I don't know. I'm gonna try to find the gym. Oh, it's up there. Ooh. Look at that. And this guy is electric, I'm pretty sure. Alright. So he's not here yet. I'm assuming I have to go to the lighthouse.
Ran off on the blood twice. Keep going back.
Gotta get the lighthouse. Forgot.
I'm telling UFC at 10, y'all. Freaking y'all here for UFC, especially if that kill switch guy, my new subber. We're looking forward to that Bo Nickel fight. The man that can suck a dick though.
You can see the Pokemon League from here. That's where we're gonna be. Alright, so I guess I had to talk to the gym leader here and then he can get over there. outside here? Might be a fire type.
What it looks like.
So you keep saying hot shot, hot shot. No, that's what
Fire electric types. Is there any fire electric other than Moltres? No, Moltres and fire electric. Moltres is
I bet you there is. Let's look it up. How many fire electric types? Rotom. Rotom's busted. Rotom heat. Rotom is basically like you can turn it into different forms. You can turn it into like a lawnmower. You can turn it into like a heating thing. Crazy. So that's the only fire electric type. Is Rotom and Rotom heat.
I remember this dude.
Alright, Pokemon out. Good job. Palkia is gonna run through this whole thing.
Oh.
Or ground. I don't have a ground type. Yeah, I actually need to go get Gastrodon after this thing. He's the only one with a super effective move. Switch on to that. Doctor. His name's just Doctor. Oh, it didn't even update, it just said Palkia. Dig.
Ancient power, maybe war. Earthquake works for that, I don't know, right?
I'm not gonna be able to hit him this turn, so I'm just gonna do something random.
You gonna let that little bitch freaking get you. Nice.
Right third. Good setting out. One else out here. One else out here. Come on, watch out. Come on, dude.
Don't walk out like that, dude. There goes Bo.
You want out too, Bo? Good hell, Bo. Yeah, I'm gonna get Gastrodon real quick. He's the one that's gonna body all you guys. I wonder if I can cheese it. Can you fly to a city you're already at? Saving seconds, speed run. Oh. All your friends are out there, Baldy.
Does he want it?
Yeah. He's an asshole.
Oh, no, nigga.
What do we want to conquer? Get it.
relax actually.
Oh, man. You want some thing?
Come here, Mom. Dirty butt bowl.
Just for this gym, we're gonna get rid of Electro. Just for this gym. Come on, on.
You gotta get on stream, Mom.
Why are you such a big fan, Mom?
Guys, look at that bowl.
He's such a big mom.
Look at that big belly on that bowl. That's a shit machine right there. I get a dirty butt bowl. You wanna be a bambo? Such a bambo. You wanna go outside, Mom? Mom.
Don't you even think about it, Mom. You should be. I mean, you should be. You think you should be a good boy. Should be real.
You gonna make some biscuits, Mom? Mom's making some biscuits.
I'm stuck. So I have to hit this. And then I can get over there. But I can't move now. So it's an infinite move.
Mom. 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 Mom.
That gets cooked. Never mind. Dark type. Get out there, y'all. My dark type.
Mom. Go over there and start taking the shit, man. You wanna go outside, Mom?
Okay. Oh, why are you so bad?
We'll go back out there. He just wants to be out there, man.
Hey, Mom.
He just wants to take a shit on the couch.
That's literally right where you're going. Yeah, we literally just about to. Not good. Take a drink. Good. I'll do it for VC because I don't have it. Giga Drink's buzzed. Recover. For sure. We're almost ready for the Elite Four. Skip all you guys, seconds. You guys only have one Pokemon anyway. Mandatory. How many Pokemon you got? One? You got two. Ace trainer, so she should have good Pokemon. Oh, shoot. You can take off this guy next turn. Wow. Raichu. This game is pretty easy. They made it pretty easy. Especially since every Pokemon gets over 1,000 XP. He already learned.
I had a hard time on the freaking Elite Four though.
You remember I gave him Dragon Claw, and he learns it by level up 2 levels later. Well, frick, Spatial Ram's way better. And I don't want 2 Dragon moves. Yeah, like, this is fun.
You see in a minute, y'all. Said fights are good, 2 knockouts and a submission so far, Herbert said. That's good. I'm gonna turn it on here right when the main card starts. I really just want to watch the Bo Nickel fight. The co-main events.
Bo Nichols.
Bo Nickel.
Bo Dollar Bill.
There's a crowd in this one too, the UFC Des Moines. They're in cities.
Des Moines.
Des Moines.
What a moron. Bolt switched into freaking super effective. Absolutely one shot.
Yeah, I got a bet on the main card, perp. Gotta win some of my derby money back. Nice.
I don't think it's the right way, but better to limit it. Might be the right way. Ace trainer, we should have something good. Ooh. Let's go.
Steal it?
Well, who'd you trade that with? That's trading all over. And you're super effective. Oh yeah, steel. It turns from a rock to a steel type. Which is very rare to just change typings altogether for evolution. So I think it's one of the only ones that does. We got double Steelix. That's what I don't get. Like, this is a completely electric gym. But then they just have Steelix. Which ain't even primary or secondary. Has nothing to do with what. Yes, Metacham on Metacham violence.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch out here to super effective thrift ones. And I got that flying type blue one as well. That is that shadow ball. One tap. The dope bangers. I don't know anything that would cook us. The only thing that I would still be able to cook, but I'm not super effective against, is fairy. And I think, I mean, dark might be super effective against fairy. I forgot. It's one of those ones that, like,
I thought fairy was super effective in dark. I don't know.
That could be super effective. Dragon is not. Fairy is super effective against dragon, I know that. Alright, so I have to somehow get back, but move him like that. That's gonna be tough. Oh, I know what I have to do. Okay, I know what I gotta do. I think I know. So I have to situate it where it's like this, go back down, go around, and it should be good. Oh, but I can't do it. Right. Right. I messed it all up. Oh, I did it. Yeah, you do the front ones. Alright, make sure we go up. 8 gym bench. Let's get these supers out of here. Let's start out with Gastrodon. It's probably going to be your last battle, buddy. Sorry to say it. And maybe. We'll see. least have 5 Pokemon, or you're the 8th gym. If you have less than 4, just it's 4. So he's super effective against me with the water type, but I'm ground type as well, secondary. So he should be able to do nothing against me, and I got earth power. Dude, the Raichu is surf. That's busted. And he has a freaking berry that makes super effective moves less. It's still one shots. The Shoo-Choo, the Suka. What is that?
And
Never
Paul.
seen it before. Let's try Sludge Bomb. Ah, fake out auto flinch. I need to set up the Stealth Rock. I need to switch out here. Whoa. Yeah, let's switch out and get the Stealth Rock. Body. Stealth Rock makes it so that whenever he switches out a Pokemon, they take damage. But for Elite Four, it's the best. You know, they're always switching out and going crazy.
Oh, nice.
I'm right on level too. I haven't really like had to grind at all. So, nothing.
Nice.
This thing's a problem. And that's why you're going to get a Giga Drain. It says it heals half the HP that it does to the other Pokemon. It did that much and healed that much. Busted. No wonder it has 10 PP. I do have a PP up though, so I can probably put it on Earthquake or Giga Drain. Just crunching. Full restore to a Hyper Potion. Too shit. Nice crit. Yeah, the more friendly your Pokemon are with you, and the more happy they are, the more they have a chance to evade hits and land crits.
Evade hits and land crits.
Don't crit. Alright, we got this freaking Apom out of here. We got a problem. And then right when he switches out a new mon, immediate like 20%, 10%. Auxiliary. I got a grass type move. Yeah, you're one tapped.
Yeah, you're fine.
Dude, if you one tap with Giga Drain, you get like 80% of your health. Trump card.
Hey, oh!
Yeah. Oh.
He's such a big booger pig. Don't come over here and say sorry.
Alright, that's the 8th gen. Oh, no! Oh, let's go! Ice is super effective against grass. But he's done. Oh, he survived. He took an Earthquake and a Stealth Rock. And he has a Citrus.
He survived.
Alright, he outspeeds, so I'm gonna have to heal here. I might just switch out. Rocky did good. Let's finish it off. poetic.
The big ball. The
Biggest one, big ball. Doctor Strange, get out there. Give me my 8-gym bag. Eats it. That's what I like to see. Sears, I already saw his facial ring. It was like an avalanche. Thunder thing. He got for purpose.
Got it.
8-gym bag. You gonna give me Thunderbolt? Dude, if you give me Thunderbolt.
Says there's a.
Use Waterfall, nice. Thunderbolt? It's probably Thunder Fang, because his Pokemon had it. That's probably Thunder Fang. Charge Beam.
Charge beam.
That feels like 100 plus move right there.
About
50.
we do this. Got him. Let me brush my teeth real quick. I'll be right back stream. We're gonna turn on UFC in a minute. In a minute. We'll be on it. Especially if you're in here, kill switch. I know that's what you're here for. Until then, we'll get this butter ball.
Okay.
There's a butter ball. She'll take care of the stream for you. Doesn't? No, perhaps.
And Butterball. She's gone.
Yeah. What the hell was that?
A Bella Bird. I think it's an ice type. Maybe a water flying. water plant. Tentacles.
Oh, we got a double battle?
Oh yeah. I'm trying to get to the Pokemon League before we turn on UFC. I should have get there right in time. There's a 6v6 double battle. Oh. That's it. That's it. Fucking sick.
I see why this game isn't as long. It's fucking all the little shit they add into it. You know? Like all the shit in it.
Yeah, they might have. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna play through Platinum on the channel here soon. So I'm gonna be able to tell the actual differences, if there's any, besides the graphical changes.
I mean, there's a bunch of differences. They got freaking all these like fucking cool, all this cool shit and like textures to the fucking thing, and they got like all these like the puffins, and they got freaking all kinds of shit in this game.
I know they had puffins in the original.
They're freaking.
I don't know about all the other stuff. That's the only stuff I've seen in like one episode I've recorded through Platinum.
There's just a bunch of shit.
The stuff they changed is probably like the ability to obtain Arceus in many ways and stuff like that. Like
Arceus. Oh, I don't know about the original Pearl. I haven't played that.
Yeah.
Freaking, I just know that all little shit, like just little freaking Pokeball shit too. It's like that bullshit with the capture. It's like that's cool stuff. They put a lot of time into that shit, you know? So they couldn't make the game massive, I guess.
And we can see like if they took a lot of stuff from Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet for this game, or if they like added brand new animations and stuff. That's why I can't wait to get the. Sadly, it's still 4 gens away, but I can't wait to get the Sword and Shield and be able to post that on the channel. That'll be fun. So a lot of people, like me, when I first started playing Pokemon, I thought the best thing to do was to get 4 of the same type moves on like Brock, he's a grass type. I would always think you want 4 grass moves. Because that's like his best typing, right? But what I've learned is you want to have moves that are super effective against what's super effective against you. So like, what's super effective against rock? Fire. So you want a fire, you want a water type. Or anything like a rock type. Rock cooks fire. So friggin', that's why I think I got fire peppers on rock. So like worst case, if you have to fight a fire type, you can't switch out.
Well, now you're walking through the water, and you're not using the boat because you're shallow.
That's cool. I didn't realize that. Mandatory.
Like, why add that in there? They just did.
You can get some eyes instead. That's right, I should just stay out in the brush. Waterfall. This is deep ass waterfall. Let's look at this animation. Oh, I hate it. You want to go tree right here. See how much I can get through victory road. See what kind of encounters you use. I like how I have a lot of different balls in the healing thing. How did you see that? I got a Palkia with a timer ball. That's how you know I grinded. Like that's like the one ball that you're like, oh yeah. It took you a while. Because it only works. Victory road. I don't need to fight any trainers, I'm already high level. It seems that this game is the same with like level 60 max Pokemon, or max level trainer. Let's see what level this guy is. If he's close to my level, that would be awesome. Good spray. None of my moves have effect against the ghost type, fighting in normal types. You know what's super effective? Dark. Even electro. One of my, this is by far my least favorite effect in this game. In any game. In any Pokemon game. Confusion? So annoying. Because you have a chance to not only not be able to move, but hurt yourself. I broke through. But I'm glad, because in Gen 1 and Gen 2, you can't snap out of confusion until after the battle. But in this game, you can snap out after a few times. It's like sleep. Oh yeah, now for that. Nice. Never seen one yet. One. Yeah, I think I could trade with you to be able to get one. I have a cadaver. And I hit myself. Nice.
Don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself.
See, like, since I hit myself, I can't one-shot this thing. I have to do it. Which is a whole freaking... From one sass. Sleep doesn't do this. Bird might be the only one that does. Like, or frozen. Frozen's annoying too, but you rarely see yourself frozen. Ever. I think there's only a few moves I can cause for freeze. It's like ice beam. Sheer cold. Sheer cold actually, man. Dude, Club's nothing. his ability counters my ability, and then he took my ability and lowered my attack. What? What is that? Dude, that is the most busted thing ever. He counters and then takes my ability. And he outspeeds. Don't hit yourself. Something yourself. Something yourself. Alright. He has one more burger. Everyone's almost level 50. Gengar! Look at that sprite, dude. Dude, look at that guy. I want one. Valkyrie? Yeah.
Zach Bagans.
Dude, that's Zach Bagans for sure. Dark Pulse? Hey, that's Sparks. Spatial Ram. This sounds badass. Yeah, I hit you with the power of the multiverse. Let's go. And I crit. Level up. What else? Rock's 54. He just been chilling on the bench. Get a dark type move. See what Torment does. I feel like it's a dark effect move, just by the name. Dark, that is an effect. You gotta have 6 Pokemon. Gold. That doesn't sound good. Psyduck. That's what Psyduck evolves into. It's like a beta, and then it turns into like a decent mon. Yeah, hi, Jim. Everyone's a. Oh, Palkia is literally 1 HP, 1 XP. No, that thing. Why?
What the heck is that?
That's a Blissey. The Chansey evolution. Look how much XP
Is it a trading roll?
3K per freaking. I think it is, or you have to hold a stone. So, dude, Blisseys give too much XP. Everyone leveled up.
Well, you can still play, dude. It's a Switch, you can just pull it off.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep playing. Since I'm so close, I'll probably be able to beat it tonight. It's actually good that we played on the TV because it was at 30% battery.
Oh yeah.
Now it's probably at like enough to be able to beat it. Carnivine. And how jump kick. Yeah. Yeah, I jump kick. 120 base. Oh. Oh no. This ain't a Nuzlocke. Never mind. PTSD tricked him. Don't mess with a Pokemon that has sword things. So if you miss a high jump kick, which is 10%, you lose half your health.
How many fights are on this freaking thing?
That'd be Jad knows. She's looking at the computer.
We continue. UFC Fight Night Sandhagen versus Figueiredo starts now.
Alright, UFC's on 3.
In the UFC's deepest division, the Sandman
The
is
Sandman.
a long, lean bantamweight sniper, elusive as a shadow, haunting the dreams of contenders, taking them to the darkest corners and drowning them in the deepest waters. Enter the Sandman, cautioning anyone who dares stand in the pocket to try not to go to sleep.
I want to show you that I'm still in title contention after this fight. I'm one of the most dynamic, athletic, explosive guys in the division who can do it all.
Tonight, as the UFC visits the capital city of Des Moines, Iowa for the first time, it's a Midwest melee with a formidable shift in power
What was his last
as a brass Brazilian monster and the former flyweight champion has his crosshairs set on winning a second title. With a savage show of brutality. Wow! That we've come to expect from the God of War. First, is the return of the middleweight division's fastest rising phenom, relentless three-time Division I wrestling champion from Penn State, who sits arriving on the contender
If I ever went to UFC, that'd be my name. David the Jumping Spider Harold.
Not the jumping spider.
The Jumping Spider. He's fighting. He's undefeated. Everybody's really crazy about him, but he's fighting this fucking Dutchman that's freaking really good.
Sandhagen one's gonna suck.
I don't know. I think it's gonna go all fucking 5.
Ooh, dog. Oh.
She hates when people move around. Yes. Butterball. Were you just hanging out, Butterball? What do you mean put the bed? Here we go, y'all. It's Iowa.
Is this hell? No, it's Iowa.
He said, this guy said, yeah, me versus O'Malley would be the best fight ever. Well,
very much wants to win in this weight class. Trees up Sandhagen tonight. Tuesday continues to keep
Biggie. Wonder if Kill Switch will come. My new guy, my new UFC guy. He subscribed to the channel just because of the UFC streams. He's the first one to like subscribe over just the UFC streams, not the videos.
Closed captioning is available for tonight's telecast. If you watch the broadcast in Spanish on ESPN Deportes. Good evening, fight fans. Octagon side with Paul Felder, the Hall of Famer Michael Bisping. I am Brendan Fitzgerald. Des Moines may be a small city, relatively speaking, but it packs a big punch. 17,000 strong, sold out tonight here inside Wells Fargo Arena. Next level passion for wrestling. They got all the martial arts tonight. First time here in 25 years in Iowa.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming in this crowd. You can feel it that it's been a long time. They've been going nuts since the first fight of the night. Booing, cheering, USA chants. They've been on point.
I'm smiling because I can hardly hear you two. That's how loud it is in here if you can't get a sense of that at home. And if you think it's loud now, just wait until Jeremy Stevens walks out. Of course, he's from Des Moines, he had a legendary career, and he makes his return here tonight.
Jeremy Stevens is the guy from that legendary Conor McGregor quote. When Conor was fighting like for the belt back in the day, and freaking Jeremy Stevens had something to say when Conor was talking. He was like, "Who the fuck is that guy?" That's who that is.
That's exactly what he has tonight, Paul.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's gonna go out there and he's gotta use that dynamic striking. He's gotta use that range. And also, we've seen him just improving his wrestling time and time again. But you see there with the flying knees, the boxing, the kicking, spinning attacks. He can wrestle too, though. We cannot forget about that with Corey Sandhagen. If he needs to get this fight to the ground at any point, he can. But it's when he's on his feet, his creativity speaks loud. I mean, he's got submission threats on the ground. He's scrambling. He's fun. This fight's going to be an incredible fight. And that belt could be next for him.
His fifth trip to the octagon for Davison Figueiredo at 135 pounds. Only 9 fighters have been double champ.
Well, I haven't heard from LTG, so maybe he took him.
He's got knockout power. He's got excellent world-class jiu-jitsu. He's got the wrestling, but more on top of that, this man is big. He's going to look to cut off the octagon. Right, Corey Sandhagen up, and when he swings with that right hand, I am telling you, there he is right there. A former champion. He's got the firepower. He's got the skills, and he's motivated coming into this one.
Corey Sandhagen's dad from Iowa spent many trips as a kid coming to the Hawkeye State. Davison Figueiredo says he wants 2 more things in his fighting career. That is a championship belt in his new weight class and a spot in the UFC Hall of Fame. Our co-main event is also huge. Bo Nickel, legendary college wrestler at Penn State. They have a big-time rivalry with the Iowa Hawkeyes, but he figures to get a warm reception in this USA environment. He's got a chance to jump into the top 15. Michael, if he can take down Rainier DeRitter.
Hey, listen, Bo Nickel and Rainier DeRitter, this is an excellent matchup. Talk about a clash of styles. Of course, both men are grapplers, but this man here, Rainier DeRitter, he is a submission specialist. Got powerful hands as well, as we saw just now. But on the ground, that is where he's at. He will take you back, he'll snatch your leg, he'll put you down, and he will choke you out to sleep. The man was a champion out in Japan. He's got a tremendous record, and he's doing big things in the UFC.
Absolutely. Rainier DeRitter is a welcome addition to the UFC roster so far. But Bo Nickel, talk about a guy who made a lot of noise coming off the Contender Series. There's so much hype behind this young man, and for good reason. He's unbelievable in the wrestling department, coming championship contender status perhaps on the line in the main event. Montel Jackson, keep your eye on him at 135 pounds. Looks to hand Daniel Marcos his first pro defeats. Jeremy Stevens, Mason Jones kicks off the main card. That marks that big return, not just to the hometown guy, but Mason Jones also back in the UFC. His potential still sky high, has proven it on the Euro circuit.
The flag is
He
up.
really carries that dragon flag as well.
Wales.
Fighting
Fucking
soul.
Wales.
He's on the road tonight against Jeremy Stevens.
So yeah,
Right here in Des Moines, Iowa.
You can't get Arceus in this game.
Back to the plains and
You
back
have
to
to
the
beat
Iowa.
Legends Arceus
Hardest hitter among his
on the
peers.
Switch, and then go back to Diamond Pearl,
Coming up next.
and it'll be in the room. And you need the National Pokédex in this game, which means you need to encounter every single Pokemon.
Yeah, you're cooked.
We'll be back here in the UFC.
So yeah, you have to actually spend $60
The best there is,
to
the best
beat
there
that
was,
whole
the best
game,
there ever will be out of Iowa, baby.
and then come back to this one and get it.
Yeah, you're cooked.
So wild, so explosive, and has so much
That's
power.
crazy.
Tonight's my night, you know, the boy on my side, the crowd, my opponent's in for a hell of a night, you know. I call him my bringing pain.
Who do you bet here?
It's my night.
Stevens.
Jeremy Stevens. With a monumental win tonight.
I don't think they'll take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places.
99%? I didn't know that.
It's stuck in the past, baby.
Are you the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Well, fashion is cyclical. They'll be back. Right? Hopefully.
Discovery is accepted in 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
Did you know that one large tree is supply of oxygen for 4 people? Trees make us happy. Did you know trees are disappearing because of storms and disease? That's why Subaru and its retailers are giving away 100,000 new trees.
There's a Pacers game tomorrow.
Trees. People take them home, plant them in the yard, and the future gets better. Kids help
Probably
with
already
that.
playing right now.
That's really what all this is for.
Game 7?
More than a car
7.
company.
No, they lost. They're that Denver Nuggets.
And the screen to swap fries.
It all came down to that one game, bro. It was in Denver. Jokic bricks it, and it ends up being an alley-oop with 0.1 left on the clock.
Maximize engine protection.
It's a clip in the chip. It's a clip in the chip.
Virtual reward card.
Yeah, it's not as bad as the 3-1 that I had to witness
Enjoy full
back in the day.
synthetic motor ones.
Up 3-1 in
Spend
the
your
fucking.
virtual reward card anywhere that MasterCard is accepted. Because you deserve a reward for keeping your engine adventure ready. Pencil, long may we drive.
That's probably Kawhi last good year to make it right. If he would have beat the Nuggets, then he probably would have made it to
With up to $100 in slot-free play just for new players. No wait, no earning, no strings attached. Exclusively at Wind Creek Casino.
Who do you think's gonna win it all this
Play
year?
for free. 4 weeks straight.
Probably
With up to
Thunder.
$100 in
Thunder.
slot-free play just for new players.
The injuries, you never know.
No earning, no strings attached.
But then, yeah, freaking.
At Wind Creek
Like,
Casino.
if Gilbert Alexander goes down on the Thunder with an injury,
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places.
99%? I didn't know
Denver
that.
and
Stuck in
Boston.
the past, baby.
Yeah, lost. The Habs are looking good. The winner of Cavs Pacers
Fashion is cyclical.
semifinal
They'll be
look
back.
really good. The winner of that has a good chance. Because Boston's been looking good.
Hopefully.
Discovery is accepted in 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
This just in. Bet365 is now live in Illinois.
It's true. Join Bet365 today and get $150 in bonus bets when you bet $5 and the spread. And money line.
Well, there you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets. Win or lose. And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
6-fight main card with a bang. Sold out crowd. The backs of the Des Moines Red
Sold
ready
out.
for this homemade moment. It's a homecoming.
All right, Stevens, come on, boy.
Rise up for the UFC return of Jeremy Stevens.
Come on, boy.
The goods for his fight fans.
Who the fuck is that?
Mason Jones.
The fighting pride of Des Moines.
Wow, what are you doing tripping out today? You've been a trippy little bad.
Without him on it. So he called his shot, and now the little Ethan is back in the octagon. And back at home for what promises to be an explosive showdown with Wales Mason Jones.
Beating Jeremy in his hometown.
Beating Jeremy, open squad.
I can't wait to get booze, I can't wait to hear the cheers, and I can't wait to ruin a lot of things.
When Iowa 5-on-5, you know, it's the heart that pumps this nation. You throw a dart in the middle of the U.S., and I'm right here on Des Moines, Iowa. Well, home for me.
With 34 UFC fights to his name, Jeremy Stevens has seen and done it all on the biggest stage in MMA. And he has the highlight reel finishes of Rafael dos Anjos, Josh Emmett, and Ho Choi.
You beat Josh, man.
Tonight, Stevens returns to the octagon for the first time since 2021, and he can't wait to put on a show for his hometown fans.
I know he's been bare knuckle
Looking to be vicious.
for a while.
You know, go out there and display whatever, all the experience, all the ups, all the downs, all the losses, turn me into a boss.
Returning to the UFC after compiling 4 wins and 3 knockouts in the Cage Warriors promotion, Mason Jones is ready to make another run at championship gold. And considering a previous run that includes a fight of the night with Mike Davis and a win over David Onama, the fans are
Man, he beat David Onama.
to see the Welshman back.
I've certainly improved since you last saw me in the UFC. I'm stronger, I'm fitter, I hit harder, I'm more intelligent, I'm wiser. Easy to say, but I'm going to prove it tonight.
He beat David Onama. That's crazy.
Jeremy Stevens isn't the only one returning tonight. Mason Jones, the biggest betting favorite on the fight card.
Bro, I don't know if I bet Stevens or not, dude. I might not have. I don't. If he's the biggest betting favorite on the card, there's no reason I should have bet him. Unless I'm just cooked in the chip.
I wasn't good enough. I've worked harder since. So his girlfriend said, don't complain about it. Work harder. She used a bit more language than that. I was going to say, that's no one for me. Sky's the limit for this guy, Mason Jones, Michael. I am telling you right now, I was always so high on this guy. Technically, he's so good. He's got the heart. He's got the nastiness as well. He just had some tough matchups in the UFC, but he also had some good wins. I mean, he went up against Mike Davis and he lost up against Ludwig Klein. 2 of the best strikers in the division. Leaves the UFC, goes on a 4-5 win streak to Cage Warriors, 3 knockouts by the way, and now he's back and he's taking on Jeremy Stevens. And I love the way that he's walking out, he's soaking up all the hatred, because of course, you know, Jeremy Stevens is a legend here, and widely so. But he's very comfortable coming in here. He's going to put me on hard. I don't expect him to wrestle. I'll be faster, I'm fitter, I'm taller, I'm younger.
I might have bet Mason, bro. I think I did, actually. Because if he's the biggest, I thought Jeremy Stevens was favorite.
And he said a few things that really stuck out to me in those fighter meetings. He says, I have plans A, B, and C, and he expects to have to use all of them to take down somebody like Jeremy Stevens. He also said, listen, he's mine now. I'm just his molehill, meaning this is so big for Mason Jones, whereas he feels like Jeremy Stevens could potentially be looking past him. He basically said, Jeremy's got that one shot. That's it. All we're going to watch out for is the power. Technically, I'm better everywhere. He's in the 5-1-5 in the octagon.
Yeah, he's just taking all that energy, all the energy that Des Moines, Iowa is giving him and giving this opportunity to come back to the UFC. Jeremy Stevens is always must-see TV. He's so entertaining, so aggressive, he's so violent, more importantly, and I think that's a description he would appreciate. That's how he holds himself, that's how he handles himself.
Yeah, coming into this fight, he's so fired. What kind of story is this? To have the legendary run in the UFC, to have those big performances, those signature knockouts that he had, it's a fun race. Knocking out Eddie Alvarez in his last fight, actually broke his jaw and then get a return to the UFC in his hometown. What a story.
It would be knockout number 20 for Jeremy Stevens in a pro career that has seen just about everything. Stevens is 8
Yeah, I definitely bet Jones here. No way I bet Stevens.
Taller is the returning Mason Jones, and Jones out of Wales as a 3-inch edge in range. Setting the table inside the octagon. We set it to Joe Martinez.
38.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Oh my God, where the fuck is Bruce? Yeah, if I gotta listen to this guy once Bruce dies, I swear to God.
That's what we were talking about. It's gonna be, bro. The only thing that makes sense.
In the UFC lightweight division. Introducing you first, fighting out of the blue corner.
Yeah, fuck.
Every single fight.
155.5 pounds. His professional record stands at 15 victories, 2 defeats, with 1 no contest. Fighting out of Big the Fun Wales, here is Jones. And across the octagon, in the red corner, a freestyle manager's tall, weighing an initially 155 pounds, this veteran holds a record of 28 victories, 19 defeats, with 1 no contest, fighting out of San Diego, California tonight, returning home to Des Moines, Iowa. Here is Jeremy Little Heathen.
Yeah.
Fighters, they just don't make them like they used to. We saw Anthony Smith go out of Kansas City last week. The Midwest, the grinders, the guys from tough backgrounds that use this sport as the vehicle to build a life. Jeremy Stevens is one of them that paved the way for fighters like Mason Jones and the others that have come after. We'll see how it goes down. This fight brought to you by Bud Light, official beer sponsor of UFC. Stevens is in black, the underdog. Mason Jones, your favorite in whites.
And Stevens is not lacking confidence coming into this one. So last time I walked in there against the New York race.
Yeah, somebody's gonna get finished in this fight.
This time I came with the hero.
Probably gonna be Stevens.
Focus, not making that people just take the box from the house. I said that Mason Jones is a punching bag, a body bag.
That is a champ. John Jones. Jones? The trading wall. Got him a chair.
Who's the final four?
I'm going to Figueiredo still. He kind of only has 1 more on his foot.
There's a big ass pimple on my back, dude. I can't freaking get it. Pissing me off. Was up there with a thumbtack trying to poke through it and everything. I can't get it. You know, a needle or something.
Section, just picking up a part here. It's close, that's where he's going to go. I see Jeremy inside. Losing the fight.
The kicking game of Jones is on point tonight.
Yeah, the shit back around the back of the head right now. Jeremy Stevens.
He has him thinking about up top as he's wrapping the shit around the guard and then continuing the leg kicks as well.
But you gotta remember, Stevens is always one punch from getting himself right back in the mix.
So many times. Maybe he declared himself the hardest hits at 145 right at that. Hit that ball, McGregor turns around. You know the line.
Yeah.
Nothing to say about that.
It's a nice 1-2 for Stevens.
You can see the mouth under the eye. Mason George from that one punch.
But it's very technical work from Mason.
Oh, yeah.
The punch was slick, the defense is sound.
And he's mixing up the target so well.
Nice handling from Johnson, just that uppercut combination.
Yeah, that last footwork is going to pull us out of the ring.
A swing and a miss for both. 2 minutes to go as they stand in the center round one. This is going to be a fight.
They're getting after it.
Oh, yeah. Stop in the midsection.
And you know, just this format and these rounds, it's what allows these Jeremy Stevens to have a fight in this particular rule set.
5 minutes at a time.
He's coming off fighting for 2 minutes. Much shorter. Much different pace. Sprint versus a marathon.
And Jones was wary of that sprint. Thought Stevens' best chance was to get out of round one. He's been moving on as much as this year, Carly, along with the amount of strikes.
Some of the footwork of Mason Jones, not falling into Jeremy Stevens. He's controlling the curve and keeping it on the edge of the shots, staying in striking range. Very performance.
Jeremy's having some good calf kicks as well. That's what he wants to do. He wants to try to be a brawl.
He's getting busted up a little bit, though.
He's going to punch him against the fence. Slows him down.
Made that look pretty easy as well. Guys gonna reach over and try to grab that arm. He gives up on it for a second. There he goes. Good job, Jeremy. Get to that fence.
And the punch.
Here comes stronger. I feel
It's about to turn. Takes about 20 seconds, just do some damage.
Yeah, he's getting close.
Seconds. Break over, short time on the clock. The arm's not under the chin. Stevens from the right arm. A good start for Jones on the road. Back to Jordan after this.
Alright, well, somebody's gonna get finished per burger in here.
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places.
This fight ain't going all the way.
I didn't know that.
It's stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Well, fashion is cyclical. They'll be back. Right? Hopefully.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
The fine folks at Fireball Whiskey present your guide to taking the perfect shot.
Jason. What they say, shot.
First, you need to dress for success and make sure you bring the right equipment. Whoa, slow down, Slayer. Let's get warmed up first.
Warmed up.
Oh, shucks, just rip it and rip it. Keep your eyes peeled for the soundtrack. The water hazard.
And a beverage cart.
Ignite the fairways.
Funny, if you ever notice these beer liquor commercials, they never can actually drink it on camera.
Was that one blocking the fact that they couldn't?
Yeah, they like were about to like 5 times. Perver said the fight nights are good. Perver said he likes the fight nights more than the main cards.
Right, because you can watch them.
Yeah. Some main cards are better. Like the sphere was really cool. That was the last like really good pay-per-view. And obviously any of them that Trump go to. How many did he take? Damn. I already knew it, dude. I knew it. I freaking knew it, dude. I summoned him. You took all the big ones? So you take the big Jedi and the big Makilla? You might as well just eat the rest of them at this point if you took all those. That's most of the sack, dude. He's capping. He's capping. So how much of the sack did he take though? So he took the big Jedi and the big Makilla? Is that what you're saying he took? Did he take most of the sack at least? Oh! Let me know, bro. Send a picture or something. Yeah, this fight, there's no way this goes all three. This fight's going back and forth. Let me know, Schmig. Yeah, send a picture of the sack. He's gonna blanket on the couch. But freaking send a picture of the sack of what's left. Freaking, I wanna see. Because freaking, I just wanna know if he ate the two big ones and or if he ate more, how much he ate of that. Because then I'll know how much he took. You know? Ask him what the visuals are, if they're what's going on. Ask him what's going on with it. Like, not like, you don't gotta ask him all these questions, but like visuals and shit. I wanna know like what is making it so intense. All of them besides the Jedi. He left the Jedi. I think it's because I told him your story. Okay, send the pic. Freaking. So he took all of them but the Jedi? The fucking Jedi, dude. The Jedi.
With a slick new ride with the 2025 Corvette Stingray for $50,000. Kickstart your summer in a hot new Corvette and kickstart your winning moments exclusively at Wing Creek Casino.
I don't think they'll take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places. 99%?
I didn't know that.
It's stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Well, fashion is cyclical. They'll be back.
He said he's in a blanket on the couch.
Right? Hopefully.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
You're not taking the perfect shot. First, you need to dress for success and make sure you bring the right equipment. Then grip it and grip it. Ignite the fairways. Fireball. Jiminy Cricket, you don't even have a club in your hat.
Jedi or not. Nah, bro, because if what he's saying is true, I'll see when he sends the picture, but freaking. Freaking Jedis, dude. Them Jedis don't play either, dude. They're freaking Jedis. Be right back, stream. Alright, so confirm the big one and so the big one and more then just left the couple of the ones in the Jedi. Is that what happened? The big one's done though? And what is he experiencing? I want to know. How much crazier is it than the ones he's had before? Like, he's trying to find his balls. Of a purpose.
Jones staying patient here, as is Stevens. But somebody's going to have to make a move. Specifically, Stevens, with 2 minutes to go, he wants to have a chance to win the fight. Well, my Belgium, I don't think he's going to break the shot. It's very close to getting the fight finishing submission, but Kimura is pretty deep. Stevens defense.
This fight's got to go all the way.
This guy, old school MMA fighter, you know. The moment he had an opportunity to get back to his feet, he's not messing around. He's taking deep, he's showing heart.
In that case, it's not even gonna mess around. He's gonna definitely apply a lot of wrestling.
I have a lot of questions, bro. Because I wouldn't have put more in there if I would have knew, you know. Then if I would have knew he was gonna eat them. But freaking, did he eat the big ones, right? And then, like, how is it more intense? I'm trying to gauge how much.
Stevens done a great job working back to his feet, but it just doesn't have it in him to explode out back into space before he gets wrapped up again by Jones. Has landed more than 100 significant strikes and 8 takedowns in this fight with 30 to go.
Mason Jones gets that other hook, and I don't think he's going to see any chance.
Well, you can answer if he took the big one. But you can do that for sure, but it, like he's on a couch with a blanket. He took a nap. All right, wait. Let me know when I'm on that TV.
We'll see how the judges saw it when we return.
Play for free 4 weeks straight with up to $100 in slot free play just for new players. No waiting, no earning, no strings attached. Exclusively at Wind Creek Casino. How loose are the slots at the all-new Wind Creek Casino? So loose, they could probably use a chaperone. Wind Creek Casino. Bigger, newer, looser.
I don't think they'll take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places. 99%?
I didn't know that.
You're stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Well, Mason won.
They'll be back.
I think I bet Mason.
Right? Hopefully.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
We good? UFC Fight Night is presented by Bud Light, who reminds you to drink responsibly. And in part by Buffalo Wild Wings. Let's go Sports Bar. Wells Fargo Arena, along the banks of the Des Moines River, right here.
It's right now is the main card, but it's later. There's 5 more fights left. I'll be here for a little bit.
Jones will get the rest of the kit on. One of these returning fighters gets a win. Jones was in a lot of round control and 5 rounds. Here's Joe Martinez with the official decision.
After 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards. All 3 judges have it 30-27. Your winner by unanimous decision, Mason, the Tracker Jones!
I'm here with the winner, Mason Jones. Mason, beautiful performance. Obviously, he's a hometown favorite. But you went out there and put on quite the display.
Yeah, I went right there and strike there. He's a legend. I grew up watching his fights.
He's a legend.
I'm sorry about that last round, but I had to make sure I got the job done. That was 2 good rounds. I appreciate the love. Give me one big move.
As you say, I mean, it was back and forth in rounds 1 and 2, but he caught you a couple of times in the second round, so you thought you play safe in round 3 and use the grappling.
Yeah, I kicked him in the face with some heavy shots, and he just looked at me away, but I thought, yeah, this motherfucker's who I thought, like, this guy's who I thought he was. So, yeah, I appreciate the love. Like, I come out there, I give you 2 hard rounds. Yeah, I fucking loved it, that much. Yeah, thank you back home for all the support. It's the start of my career back. It's the stepping stone for me, for my career to advance, his must end, but thank you for the love.
Well, listen, can't wait to see you back in here. That was a tremendous fight. You'll be proud of yourself. Well done.
If I can, 2 black guys in a heel. There's a Saudi card coming up in July. I'd love to be on it. Otherwise, Sean, you've got my number. Tell me when's next. I'll be ready.
Can't wait to see you back in here. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Mason the Dragon Jones. Well, said in anticipation of this fight, he would relish the booze and being on the road because of all the energy and knew that this was his opportunity to reach his full potential in the UFC. 30 years old and on the way up. Welcome back, Mason Jones, is stacked to be a player from Wales in this lightweight division. One of the feel-good moments in 2024, the Octagon was Cameron Smotherman's childlike enthusiasm after his debut win and realizing he accomplished the dream of being in the UFC. Now he wants to settle in, show he's way better after a full training camp, a full house to fight in front of, and a simple 3-word game plan to execute tonight. Knock him out. Surrey City has similar plans as he goes for consecutive wins, but like his opponent wants to do it way more aggressively than his W in Edmonton. Davidson last November. He's known for slick striking, wants to set the table for his teammates getting ready for their bouts in Montreal next week. Hard hitting, 135 pounders next.
Contender in the marathon. Yes, Rachel, someone has come up to the front of the area of French.
We're positive. Talk about keeping your eye on the ball. What's happening courtside? From our court. We got it.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. Forward to baseball. Who's going to win?
There's no way. Whatever the moment, it's never ordinary at Bet365.
I don't think they'll take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places. 99%?
I didn't know that.
You're stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Well, fashion is cyclical. They'll be back. Right? Hopefully.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
UFC International.
That's not my rabbit battle. My rabbit
Yeah, this game you fight around first.
Induction class at the UFC Hall of Fame ceremony. Plus, UFC X returns with athlete autographs.
Alki is my lowest level mon, so I'm starting out with him.
And capital delete at UFC 317. Live from T-Mobile Arena. Don't miss
I'm right on level. Everyone's 52 to 56. Naturally, with no extra grinding, which I like. And his Pokemon are the same level.
Resides in Montreal, the hometown of George St. Pierre. It's the belt that's on the line in that division next week when Bilal Muhammad makes his first title defense.
Yeah, boo.
Part of a championship doubleheader is Valentin Shevchenko defends her flyweight gold against Manon Fior. $10 off, you purchase the pay-per-view before Monday, May 5th.
His ace is 59, bro. I'm like right on level.
Alright, a couple of bright up-and-comers are ready to relish the loud setting they get to fight in front of right now. It's a clash of top heavyweight prospects on the biggest stage of the sport, with Cameron Smotherman looks to remain unbeaten in the UFC by turning back the challenge.
Smotherman.
Always tough, Surfy City. Cameron Smotherman didn't know if he was going to get a call to the UFC following the 2023 loss on Dana White's Contender Series. So the Texan did what fighters do. He got back to work, won 3 fights, and stayed ready. So when he got a short notice call to take on Jake Hadley in October, he stepped up and delivered. Tonight, the baby-faced killer looks for his second UFC win against Surrey City. A gritty competitor who's always had a memorable scrap, Canada City has gone into deep waters in both of his UFC fights against Ramon Tavares and Garrett Arnfield, and he expects to bring Smotherman into his world before the final horn sounds. Coming up next, Cameron, the baby-faced killer Smotherman.
Every single time I use my super effective move against this Raptor, the AI knows when I use it. That's how it is in any game. He has a score, but that's how it is in any game. So right when I use the super effective move, it uses its U-turn move, which hits me and then switches out to another mon. So then it does nothing, which all he has a Snorlax, one of the problem.
Whoa!
Well, there you have it.
Switch here,
$5 to get
Metachan.
$150 in bonus bets. Win or lose. That's why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
Oh, I can heal before after this.
I don't think they'll take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places. 99%?
I didn't know that.
You're stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Well, fashion is cyclical. They'll be back. Right? Hopefully.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
Taking a little brain vacation to Japan? It's the dream. Why don't you stop dreaming and go? My budget's more instant ramen than sashimi these days. Use Priceline. We've got millions of hotel and flight deals on the internet. You tried the 60% off? It's super fresh.
And here I come. Alright.
He just crits super effective. That shit.
Review the value of McDonald's. You'll get more than you expect. Like buy a couple of cheeseburgers and add chicken McNuggets per dollar. Just 6 finals balls.
Brian may use Avalanche here, he's gonna use U-turn. Yep, every time. 3 times in a row. Then he gets to switch out before he and then he'll switch out into someone that is super strong against ice.
This just in. Bet365 is now live in Illinois.
It's true. Join Bet365 today and get $150 in bonus bets when you bet $5, win or lose. Bet on a spread, totals, and money line.
Well, there you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets. Win or lose. And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
I don't think they'll take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places. 99%? I didn't know that. It's stuck in the past, baby.
Everyone who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Well, fashion is cyclical. They'll be back.
4
Right?
times in a row.
Hopefully.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
Taking a little brain vacation to Japan? It's the dream. Why did you stop dreaming and go? My budget's more instant ramen than sashimi these days. Use Priceline. They've got millions of hotel and flight
So
deals.
I healed up. It knew I healed up, so it went for his highest damage move.
It's super fresh.
Now that I go for my super effective, I'm sure he U-turns. Oh, he did.
You got your iPad. I got the white guy, Purper.
22 inches taller. That's a sizable 3-inch edge and reach. City looking for back-to-back wins in the UFC. As is Cameron Smoke for the show.
Welcome back to the set to go with the next fight tonight. 3 rounds of the UFC bantamweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting into the blue corner. A freestyle fighter 35 feet, 11 inches tall. Weighing in officially 135 and 1/2 pounds. His record in 13 fights, 11 victories, with 2 defeats. Fighting out of Burlington, Ontario, Canada. Here it is, City. And across the octagon stands his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. A Thai-Jitsu representing 5 feet 9 inches tall. He weighed in also 135 and 1/2 pounds, and in 16 fights has a record of 12 victories, with 4 defeats. Fighting out of Houston, Texas. Here is Cameron, the babyface killer. And your referee in charge, Dan Perrietta.
Big Dan.
Big Dan.
The main event with Sandhagen tangles with Figueiredo. Thank you, Vanessa. For now, his assignment is rising bantamweights, Surrey City. And Cameron Smotherman out of Houston, Texas, touching the glove. City's in black. Smotherman in white.
And Smotherman has so much resources, so many resources. When it comes to training partners and just
Yeah, fat kid he watching. For real, the fat kid he's watching. Look at that kid. This isn't the fat one. This is the little girl one. Babs likes the fights too. Babs used to be a UFC fighter. She was 28-0, 2-time champion. Isn't that right, Butterball? Isn't that right, Butterball?
Smotherman is trying to get to that next level. You see some of that so often when guys get to a point that they're already way ahead of them in the UFC. It's just the best experience you can get.
I can go try to find the fat one. Bring the fat one in here.
Yeah, Charlie.
I'll show you the fat one.
He's banished.
He's a banished right now.
see the contrasting photo styles. See these very, very lines on his photo. He's got his feet planted on the counter. He's looking to run with massive power. See he's playing his spot now. Left to right. City comes in, every time he closes the distance, it makes it better.
Jazz is the guard for City, 2 minutes in. Sandhagen throws it up.
Nice entry of that team on the hips. Yeah.
That's Sandhagen keeping his feet.
That's a shame for City because he kind of had that takedown when he was saved by the face. Really good entry.
This coach's camp is brought to you by Cuervo and Adrian Yanez in the corner of Canastota.
I can't find the fatty.
Nice little shooting save from Cherry City.
City did that to real knees to the body when we were in that clinch still.
Alright, lead 4 time.
Lead 4.
Yeah.
Save right before. Just in case. There's an elevator. That's cool. Not even gonna look up through titles. We're just going in.
Mixing things up.
Rock's my first Pokemon. Just gonna set up the stealth rock, because every time they switch out, they take damage. But this guy's Aaron.
What's up, Aaron?
It's probably cool with Zach Bagans. Aaron Goodman. Zach Bagans. Nick Droff. Aaron Goodman. He has bug Pokemon. Cooked, bro. Let's go. He's got bug. Alright, bring it on. I got 24 scores, 20 max revives, 20 max potions, and I still have $20,000. His Pokemon are 53, bro. Alright, Stealth Rock medium.
Even when they are in close, it seems like Serious Cities is landing the more significant strikes with the knees, close elbows, putting kicks out there to keep them occupied.
Oh, that was a sick kick.
Lavish hotel rooms, luxurious spa treatments, 16 stories of amazing. The new hotel and spa are now open at Wind Creek Casino. Book your stay now at windcreek.com/visit.
I don't think they'll take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places.
99%? I didn't know that.
You're stuck in the past, baby.
Everyone who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Well, fashion is cyclical. They'll be back. Right? Hopefully.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
The 3 for me? Oh yeah, Chili's keeps getting even better with the all-new Big QP and all this for just $10.99. With 85% more beef, it makes a quarter-pound burger look tiny and, well, yeah, tiny. This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Don't miss the season premiere of The Ultimate Fighter 2 Poirier versus Team Son to celebrate 20 years of the groundbreaking series.
More out there. Let's start in the second half. City takes it down.
Watching the knees and the elbows and closer from Surrey City.
Come on, City.
Sloman's got to get going here in the second round. Got to let the hands go a bit more, start to try to put some feints out there, get some reactions coming from City.
Something that's naturally there in that group. I think Davis Gordon can try to find that finishing well, but sometimes you see don't force it, don't force the knockout. You're going to fight, you're going to show some effort, you're going to have some output, you're going to go forward. Right now it's just not enough. That's what Daniels is saying between the rounds.
The jab hand of Surrey City is really being effective. That's smart. They're just trying to close that distance. See, even there, he's got a little feint, pop, mixing up the weapons nice. Just gotta keep being smart. Wow. He can't stand in front of his phone.
1 HP.
To land one of those power shots that he possesses.
I survived on 1 HP. This never crossed that earthquake. Oh, I didn't kill it though, but I had I survived on 1 HP.
Trying to open up things up top.
Fernate.
City right now. City's too fast. Straight shots, he gets in, jabs, head, body. He steps back out of range.
Is that knee throw by Surrey City that came out in a broken bottom? Or he take that right through?
He's fought kind of collects him, but exceptional.
See both these guys throwing at the same time. Body kick there from Surrey City. Got in with the elbow there, Sloman.
That's what was playing on it.
Hopefully not the long explosion. See exactly how much base it does. 250.
City has a lot to think about. Just attacking with so many different weapons.
City's doing a really good job here. The breakup that's in that right, he needs to change direction. The much usually go back into defense. But yeah, he's controlling. It's going on here.
Take the back of the jump. Sloman to get himself right back on that fence to work up. You see City trying to pull away a bit from the fence, so got one hook in already. Kind of force mode, and they have to sit against the fence there, so we move it around to the back.
He's just shuts it down so hard. I don't like that down.
So the longer the battle is, the more Stealth Rock does. So Stealth Rock is doing half damage right when they come out.
Turning into it. Tries to read the leg. Sloman's still on the feet, but City's got the hand joint and down he goes. Straight away though. Straight up. Time, it's a takedown, so round two for City as we head to
Play for free. 4 weeks straight with up to $100 in slot
Shake that
play
booty,
just
dude.
for new players.
Shake
No wait,
that booty,
no
dude.
money, no strings attached. Exclusive at Wind Creek Casino.
I don't think they'll take that hit.
Of course they take Discover. It's just like 99% of places.
99%? I didn't know that.
You're stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Well, fashion is typical.
Ferber's laughing at the Jew.
Right?
Bugs.
What do you think about you?
Hopefully.
She's a bad Jew.
99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
KFC chicken and waffles. Juicy original recipe chicken and rich golden waffles drizzled in syrup. It's an order. Everyone will lend me. Enjoy all this crispy sweetness today. Just $7.
UFC Fight Night is presented by Bud Light.
Bud Light.
Third final round in the contest. Sandhagen and Sandhagen gotta get around this round. Touch of the gloves, 5 more minutes. Series C using some effective grappling control time. Round 2.
Yeah, Series C is not just kind of cruising ahead now. He's in full control. He's shooting him down. He's systematically just picking him apart, taking him down, taking him back, mixing up strikes. Great calm, clean work. And between round there, Series C starts it's tough. Having to knock him out with one shot. Just pick him apart, doing what you're doing.
Yeah, it's been a very well-rounded, executed game so far from Series C. Again, right back on the rest. He doesn't get it, but still keeping in the minus one.
It's been a real nice showcase for Series C to show what he can do. Scoring has got some to do. And he's got to, as we always say, sense of awareness. He's got to know he's down 2 rounds. He's got to get the finish. And just get him out of it. He's got to back down and not out of this. Get a little pissed off. I know I said you want to control your emotion, but this time it's like, okay, let's go for it. Take some chances. When you watch this guy in the camera,
Stop screaming.
that's it.
This guy is crit 3 times in a row, taking off 3 Pokemon in a row because he's critting me over and over. And I thought it was just the Rick Nuzlocke that I was getting unlucky. Because every Elite 4 that I play is just quicker crit, 30%, 1 hit KO moves, 30%.
He's going to keep that arm up. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he's trying to take himself out of the position with the other way he's moving. Now he wants to kind of try it exactly like that.
Now he's going to grab his bicep.
I always had a hard time with the final 4 in that game.
I was bodying everybody until this guy was crit.
First minute or so of this round, obviously the submissions have been seen.
Yeah, the trouble is Sandhagen at this point really has to bite down and really try to let it all go. But City's doing such a good job of mixing in the takedowns, and if he does that, he's probably going to end up fighting the double leg on his back.
Well, Sandhagen doesn't know what's coming at him. The City is just throwing everything on the kitchen sink. Take that, spin stuff, knees, elbows, 1, 2, crisp movement, lateral movement, feints. Just overwhelming him. And predominantly just kind of using a boxing approach. That's it, that's shot. Here we go. That's what he did. Let's go this block. That should give him a little confidence. It's one hit over. Almost like a clean drop. City's retreating a little bit. Now he's swinging against him again.
There's ball.
No.
Who's on?
Still hammers and strikes as they exchange. City trying to takedown. City tries to stamp it, get on the ground, final time and right off the clock. Smart starts selling out. If he wants to make consecutive wins to start his run in the UFC.
There you go.
That's easy to say out here. That's a nice body shot again from Sandhagen. Comes with the overhand right over that. That's what he's going to do. He's got to try to strip 3 or 4 punches together. Sandhagen's doing a good job of also countering that, using his jab, and then showing those takedowns.
Big swings, 10 seconds to go. Sandhagen tries to lead his way in. City staying defensively responsible. One more swing for Sandhagen at the horn. Cameron Sandhagen goes the distance with Surrey City. All these scorecards we'll get when we come back. Can I chat about the ball?
If I can turn a dirt patch into a lush lawn, I can do anything. CVP, that's what you're saying.
Yeah. Lawn fitness. Yeah. It's lawn fixing time with Scott's Turf Filter Grass Seed.
Sorry, honey, to work. Mine's also bored, and you're just using the shift.
So like, Alex says your business vehicle is not covered with Progressive. Protected 24/7, just like your home and all.
Oh, that's great.
Dude, anytime's just phone time now?
Quit licking the cup, dude.
You know,
Be a good dude, not a bad dude. Good dude, bad dude. Dude, dude.
Alright, number 2.
Number 2.
Never mind, just be on your phones.
Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Experience
Bertha.
hours of glow that exceeds the
Oh, Bertha.
Oh, Bertha.
Brown time.
Big Bertha.
Good.
Brown Ego detailing near you.
29-year-old ascending phenom Michael
Yeah,
Morales
bug
was
ground.
his perfect record intact against Brazilian veteran the only
Backside.
Burns.
Water.
Main card is
Water
yours at 7 p.m. Eastern on ESPN Plus. 2 weeks from tonight from Las Vegas. All right, now for the official decision brought to you by Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of UFC. We send it back inside the octagon to Joe Martinez.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards. The judges have it 30-27, 29-28, and 29-28. All for the winner by unanimous decision, Series.
Alright, second fight down.
Wanted to put more out there in the octagon this time around. It's a open-like win for Surrey City, who goes the distance with Cameron Sandhagen. Born in the Ukraine, moved to Canada when he was 6 years old, set the table for some of his buddies.
You ate 7 cheeseburgers, Randy. Only 7 cheeseburgers.
All right, Dion Dawkins is
Dion
enjoying
Dawkins.
some TKO action. Was at SmackDown in Row 1 last night here in Wells Fargo Arena. Tonight taking in the octagon action. Thanks for coming, Dion. Some rising bantamweights on deck. Ianto has more.
Thank you very much, Brendan. Montel Quick Jackson steps in with a sharp nickname and an even sharper jab with a 5.5-inch reach advantage. He holds
Dion
the most
Dawkins.
knockdowns in UFC bantamweight history and plans to add to
Just
that.
because
Expected to keep it
I'm really
on
friendly with my
range and
Pokemon,
make it
he avoided an ice team,
Takes on
which would have for
on
sure one-shot.
Marcos. Marcos is fighting like he's got an entire country behind him.
Oh.
The Peruvian pressure fighter hasn't
Ice
lost for
Man
many
is
reasons:
pretty
volume,
good.
toughness,
This
and
guy looks
zero
Peruvian.
fear. His plan: close the distance, break the rhythm, and take away
Every
Jackson's
time we see a
reach. This
Peruvian
one's got
on
fireworks
Counter-Strike
all
or
over
down,
it. It's coming.
Peruvian Pete just one tap every time. They'll just pick it.
AI is
All you have to do is just, they banned Denver and Chicago, but they only play on Dallas. So if you can somehow get on Denver, Chicago, then they won't even join the game. Because they have like 200 people. Zuno. I'm doing a lot better this one. I just got super unlucky with the 3 crits back to back. I'm taking out 4 Pokemon with this one guy so far. He has a gun. Explosion. Dude, he's an explosion.
Luxurious spa treatments. 16 stories of amazing. The new
He
hotel and spa
earthquaked and I
right now
avoided
at
it
Wind Creek
again.
Casino. Book your stay now at
I'm
windcreek.com/visit.
What it was like to experience fight night at a VIP. Here's your chance. Enter to win 2 VIP tickets to UFC 317, the UFC Hall of Fame ceremony, VIP access to UFC X, the UFC Score shopping spree, and so much more at UFC International Fight Week, June 25th to the 29th in Las Vegas. See an QR code for your chance to win. The stakes at 135 pounds get even higher next, as our ranking is on the line here in Iowa. Aiming to make another statement in the bantamweight division, rising star Montel Jackson lets his fighting do the talking, and is expected to say a lot when he tackles undefeated Daniel Marcos. Finally fighting his way out of the bantamweight battle, Milwaukee's Montel Jackson ended the silence about his potential last summer with an 18-second knockout of Devon Blackshear that put him inside the top 15 with a rocket, heading into tonight's meeting with Peruvian rising star Daniel Marcos. Unbeaten in 5 trips to the octagon since earning a contract on season 6 of Dana White's Contender Series, Marcos won twice in 2024, defeating John Castaneda and Adrian Yanez. But a victory over Jackson could be the one that lands him in the rankings at 135. Coming up next, Montel Wick Jackson faces Daniel Salcora Marcos.
Consumer Reports ranks car brands on more than 50 road tests, reliability surveys, owner satisfaction surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS. And for 2025, Consumer Reports most reliable automotive brand,
Ginger.
Subaru. It's no surprise they also named Subaru the best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted, loved. Subaru.
Randall gives you wings.
With new value at McDonald's, you'll get more than you expect. All day, every day. Like a buy one, add one for $1 deal at
He's gonna cook this whole place. Good thing because he's he's like 5 levels under the brow.
You've got a few minutes before the meal to say breakfast. Deals in the app.
Hypnosis.
The choice is yours, and the choice with McValue is always more. Get more than you expect with new McValue at McDonald's.
I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough. Trained and
Ari.
prepared by warrior tasks and drills.
What are we doing? What I'm doing? I'm going.
U.S. Army.
She's chasing a bug. Get that bug, bug. Get that bug, Bubba Jug.
Did you make that appointment?
I'll do it when we get back.
Give me to 100 views, y'all. Stream's been alright. Hasn't been really any different than any other stream.
You good? Usually the best inside of your home and your bed. If they come back, we'll come back.
What Phil said.
Phil said, don't you ever say you ate 27 cheeseburgers on stream again, Ogre.
It's the dream.
I was like, you ate 7 cheeseburgers?
Exactly.
I'm rewatching the first 7 seasons since they're like 20 minutes per episode and freaking, it was 7 cheeseburgers. But it sounds better if it was 27.
You ate
27 cheeseburgers?
Imagine he actually did eat 27 cheeseburgers.
It was Steve French. Steve French came in and ate all the raw burgers.
Really?
And he was like, Mr. Leahy, come out here, there's a tiger. 7 cheeseburgers. Yeah, I love that shit. It's like my 4th time rewatching the first 7 seasons, and it never gets old.
But Mr. Lee.
But Phil's in here lurking. He's watching.
Freaking Phil. What's Phil doing? What are you doing, Phil? He's probably sitting at his house with his dick in his hand, like. In one hand it's Cassie Marufo, and the other hand it's freaking Dave Stream.
It's kind of weird if you think about it.
No, he's just sitting here jacking it to Cassie. He's sitting here jacking it to Cassie, and then he heard 7 cheeseburgers. He was like,
Introducing your first fighter of the blue corner. His background, Luke
Dude, can you stop?
tall. He weighed officially 135 and 1/2 pounds. Unbeaten as a bantamweight, his record stands at 17 victories, no defeats, with 1 no contest.
yeah. We got this undefeated guy.
Here is Daniel Songoro. His opponent fighting up the red corner at 5 feet 10 inches tall. This mixed martial artist weighed in 136 pounds. In 16 fights, his record stands at 14 victories, with 2 defeats. Fighting out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, here is Montel Jackson. And your referee in charge, Gary Copeland.
Look at this guy flat.
He said, what the heck is that? Phil said he finished that business earlier.
Oh, yeah.
5.5-hour drive to Milwaukee.
Bad Phil.
Some people made the drive from that great state today to take in the action here in Iowa. So they say they're pulling for their guy, Jackson in white. Marcos is in red. This one brought to you by Buffalo Wild.
Marcos! I think I got Jackson here, though.
Last time we saw Jackson, his fight was already over. Inside of 20 seconds, he knocked out Javon Blackshear in Denver last summer. And got him into the rankings on his 5-fight win streak. Now Marcos wants that spot in the top 15 and to stay unbeaten.
On the watch, we were talking about the size of the hands. Fantastic front street. He's a match away with bigger hands than me. And the size of the glove that he wears is XL. However, he squeezes into a large because it makes his hand even harder when he lands. Pretty smart.
Yeah, you don't want all that extra room. Too many guys tend to grab onto that and they're fighting off some issues and takedowns. That's crazy, brother. XL. He's trying to get some ground and not all the way from the guard of Marcos. That was a slick takedown there.
Takedowns that he wants as well. Zero effort. Didn't waste any energy whatsoever. And it's just a great side of starting fights.
Palky is one shot and Steelix is 4 letters higher than it.
Fucking Palkio. No carry.
He has his own drift there. Not big problems.
Drove one.
So I was part flying, so my ice on Palkia freaking cooks it. There's so much coverage on the scene. Nothing bodies me. All I have a coverage for everything except for Fairy. Fairy kicks me. Super effective, did nothing.
Instead of mixed martial arts, he's trying to play a path in this very tricky division. Coming up, Santiago Constantino, Daniel Rodriguez. Actually, get Penguin welterweight. And Puerto Rico looks to stay undefeated and get into the top 15 himself. And middleweight, he takes on 9-year-old all these surrounding at Sandhagen.
The only fight I think is going to be good on this field is probably the Bo Nickel fight. I mean, all the fights have been good, but like the only fight I really care about right now on this card.
Back out of there, he's got to be careful. Good job from Marcos. Pop right back up for this one.
That's what I want to say about the fight because they didn't turn Marcos to the correct level. He's trying to get the takedown here, but the entry is just, he's not letting Jay, he's not attacking the legs.
Marcos hasn't really been committed to any attack so far. He hasn't really thrown a lot of strikes yet. And to your point, man, he hasn't really changed levels and really gone for one. He's going to stay here along the fence.
Now he's dropping down, trying to get over the legs.
And then a double.
Dang.
That's nice. Elevates it, sets it down. Let's see what Jackson has off his back.
Giving up his back.
Gives it up. That's a big mistake, but you got away with it.
Gonna try to dig that right arm through. Break the grip now. So gonna try to push down, hit into that. So up elbow there for Jackson.
HP again. Dude, knock him.
Final 10 of the round, Jackson was controlling and Marcos had some of it back with some grappling.
Who was your starter in that game? The grass type?
Straight ahead.
Got his ace. That was bad.
Did you know
Took out two of my Pokemon. So yeah, Torterra, Solid, who just got bodied.
Did you know trees are disappearing because of storms and disease? That's why Subaru and its retailers are giving away 100,000 new trees. Wow, so many trees! People take them home, put them in the yard, and the future gets better. Kids help to make this ad. Because that's really what all this is for. Subaru, more than a car company.
The 3 for me only at Chili's keeps getting even better with the all-new Big QP and all this for just $10.99. With 85% more beef, it makes a quarter-pound burger look tiny and, well, yeah, tiny. This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat. Over the last 190 years, our life has changed.
But at Evelyn, America's oldest brewery, we're still focused on one thing. Brewing darn good beer.
Yeah.
The oldest brewery in America.
It's MMA show. We got that guy with Daniel Morley and Jim Sutton. Watch on YouTube, ESPN 2, plus the racing wherever you get the podcast. This is the show every Monday to Thursday. Yes, sir. We're waiting for the second 3 rounds for bantamweight. Daniel Marcos threw 10 total strikes in round number 1.
Yeah, it wasn't a crazy active round, but at the same time, there was one time very economical.
It was a crit too. Didn't even kill. He was in the yellow. A crit on the super fucking move down kill. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm only on one level hungry.
Take down, take down.
Once the box hits it down. Give it back here.
He's doing it again. Good job there from Marcos. He's gonna come right around to the back. She's trying to force him right back down, get that forearm across his face. Montel trying to use the butterfly there to get some elevation, trying to get some space, but Marcos doing a good job of just stuffing those legs down, keeping control. Trying to get higher than him here too.
Yeah, I mean, that's the wrestling. Jackson, trying to get up the back a little second there, stop back up and get away with it. You have to be careful moving now, but forcing Montel to start taking some risks.
Opposite stances as Jackson works from the southpaw position.
He's spamming minimize.
Just like how I lost my other.
I hate that, man.
Survived on 1 HP. Plus 4 minimize.
Show octagon side in Des Moines, Iowa.
He used 2 full restores. He's plus 4 minimum odds right now.
Tonight as well. Return to the Hawkeyes
That's my
for
deal.
the first time.
You play Chansey, bro?
UFC 26.
Or Muck.
Last time Iowa saw the
Chansey or Muck.
crowd, 17,000 sold out tonight. Some high stakes fights. This one of them as Daniel Marcos out of Peru wants to stay unbeaten.
Montel's trying to find that left hand, looking for a 1-2. Both guys have had success with the takedowns in this fight.
Wow. It has infinite ways to heal, full HP, and I can't hit it. This is exactly how I lost my last one. Like, I'm cooked. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna have to restart. So I'll be able to do it tomorrow. Yeah, I can't hit it, and it heals full HP whenever it wants. So,
Yeah, Elite 4 got me too, bro.
all because of something that is just an oversight from Game Freak.
Words is a solid strat, bro. I mean, every game's done it. I've seen at least one time where I've had that shit happen to me, bro. And I just try to break through.
You shouldn't be able to spam it. And that you can spam it plus 6, which is just too busted. Because now I'm just soft locked until I down myself. And that shouldn't be part of the game.
It is a strat.
Well, the thing is they'll never win though. Like it's a soft lock. Like if they were attacking me, it'd be different.
You keep attacking, bro. Just keep going for it. You'll hit him eventually.
But they're just gonna keep healing, just like right here.
Yeah.
And every time they heal, my attack lowers.
You got the one shot.
Can't one shot.
You can get it. It's possible. I mean, freaking beat it.
I wish I had speed up because it's gonna take me 20 minutes just to down on my Pokemon. Unlucky.
Yeah, that's one reason why I never liked speed up. You can get used to it.
Especially for these moments where it's just takes 20 turns to die.
Like I put poops on the computer and immediately need speed up now. Never will play the game normally again. Ever get one on the Switch, it'll be like, fuck, I don't want to do this.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
Keep spamming A around and look at it. Let's pronounce it down.
Very mature.
Hey, that's what I do too.
Hey, I'm not the one acting like a total baby.
Where's the way you like hold the button to?
Only pay for what you need.
Yeah, like, yeah, you have to press it.
Still dreaming of Japan? My budget's more
Yeah.
Try Priceline. They've got millions of hotel deals on the menu.
Well, at least you have 200K. You just got the one shot that guy if we're gonna get back to him.
Yeah, not the one shot.
Or just keep reviving. Well, if he doesn't minimize, you can at least hit him a couple times.
I can't hit him because he's plus 6 minimum.
I'm talking about whenever you restart.
I don't know how to one shot.
You can definitely get hits in before he's plus 6 minimize.
Because he switched in and bodied 3 of my Pokemon, and then Baton passed out and switched out. I just wish I would beat me legit.
I think legit is part of the game. I think part of the game is like Gen 1. At least with Fire Red.
I saved at the beginning.
Oh man, it's going to be his first loss.
And to be fair from Marcos, he needs more to say. Who wants it now? Because we really don't know. We think maybe it's 1-1, could be, who knows? out of there.
Come on, Jackson, dude. Finish this out.
Back to the break, and Jackson able to circle to his left to keep things out in space halfway through the final round now.
The craziest part about that is it's a fire type Elite 4 guy, and he's using a ghost flying tank. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save
That's total strikes.
right before the third guy, so I can just keep doing it over and over again. Because I'm for sure cooked. If he gets 2 minimizes,
Again, if we're looking at damage and
cooked.
significant strikes thrown here.
I don't have any move that would
Even
one
though
shot.
Marcos has had these moments in the wrestling, he hasn't still yet to really land anything.
Alright, back to the bug guy. This guy
Quick
cooks me.
takedowns, or even along the fence right now, just kind of hanging out here in this double. You see if Montel fights hard to get out of here, lands some elbows, again, turns his back to try to break the grip. This is where Marcos needs to let go of some of this. Try to strike first, and then re-enter for the takedown, because you're not getting any damage off here.
You don't get in the takedown, disengage, let go, you're in the driver's seat, throw a combination, and then go again. Just cleanly gone. Doesn't mean you will fight.
Back in space, Jackson's been a busy striker around 3.
And for Montel Jackson, he knows that those uppercuts are going to be there for keepers.
Marcos sometimes just a gas right now. And he gets taken out.
Yeah, with this amount of time left, that could seal the deal.
Get older now, he's been the busier guy anyway.
And he gets like 18 maybe. Like Darce. Standing. It's time to get Sasso down here.
This will be a stick ball on the epic for Jackson.
He's squeezing. He says he steps out. It's good. He's got some space in there.
There he goes.
Yeah, see, there's a really nice shot there from Daniel Marcos. Good submission defense. Kept that elbow really high. Got a little space. He was able to turn through it. Well done.
Got good moment for Jackson in the final 30 seconds.
Exactly. And still no real damage coming from the other side for Daniel Marcos. Although there we go. A little
That's
bit
what I was
of
talking about before.
So Montel Jackson over to hand the first loss in the career of Daniel Marcos and hang on to his spot in the top 15. We'll find out if it was enough when we return.
Whatever the moment, it's never ordinary at Bet365.
Still dreaming of Japan? My budget's more instant ramen than sushi. Try Priceline. They've got millions of hotel deals on the menu. Priceline.
Well, Valentina Shevchenko got her belt back at UFC at Spear last September. Now she defends it against the oncoming Manon Fior of France. As part of a championship doubleheader from Montreal, Alabama his first title defense against Jack Della Maddalena serves. As your headliner, save $10 if you purchase UFC 315 before Monday at ESPNplus.com/TV. All right, let's get the decision for these ascending bantamweights. Here's Joe Martinez.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards. All 3 judges see it 30-27. Your winner by unanimous decision, Montel.
All right, third one down.
Jackson.
All right, so Montel Jackson, the winning streak is now 6, which he will take back to Milwaukee. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. He keeps his place in the rankings. And hence Daniel Marcos, loss number 1 of his career. Got some athletes in the house tonight. I'm sure the Deion Dawkins, Brad Bennett, former pitcher of the big leagues, won the World Series with the Florida Marlins. Jets bowlers in the UFC Hall of Fame. Been watching this UFC watch-along every pay-per-view on UFC Fight Pass YouTube. All right, welterweights are next. Do not sleep on this fight. Santiago Ponzinibbio promised to turn things up the last time we saw him. And he certainly looked like the Argentine dagger of old when he earned a third-round TKO to get back on track. He looks to follow it up next against the always tough Daniel Rodriguez. LA proud, always ready for a dogfight if that's what it takes. His training partners have been telling him this camp, he's never looked better. Would be among the bigger wins in his career if they can take one back to SoCal tonight. Stay with us.
Win a slick new ride with thousands in cash at Wind Creek Casino, where we're giving away a 2025 Corvette Stingray for $50,000. Kickstart your summer in a hot new Corvette and kickstart your winning moments exclusively at Wind Creek Casino.
Your moment to shine has arrived. Wind Creek Chicago Southland. It's your kind of fabulous.
Looking for a reason to try the $5 meal deal with new Met Value. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get more than you expect with the $5 meal deal with new Met Value.
The UFL is League Spring Football League. Must see for every football fan.
Do you want me?
Myself.
2005.
Myself.
Now, 20 years later, the toughest competition in sports marches on. 16 Warriors face off for a shot at UFC stardom. Coached by UFC legends Daniel Cormier and Chael Sonnen. All touches against the 20th anniversary season of the Ultimate Fighters of Talk. Season premiere of The Ultimate Fighter is coming at you. Team Cormier versus Team Sonnen to celebrate 20 years of the groundbreaking series. UFC Hall of Famers DC and
Oh yeah, dude, we did it every Saturday, dude. So UFC's over. UFC's late tonight. I'm tired. So we're gonna make it.
You look like you're gonna pass out.
Claws.
You look like you're gonna
Claws gonna make it.
Huh?
I'll sit here like
As
this.
hard-hitting veterans prepare for battle.
And then when you come a week up,
Most reliable action fighters, Santiago Ponzinibbio and Daniel Rodriguez, refuse to take a backward step in the octagon, and that is not expected to change tonight.
All action for as long as he's been in the UFC, Santiago Ponzinibbio is never out of a fight, and he proved it once again in his 19th octagon appearance in January, as he scored a come-from-behind knockout of Carlston Harris. Tonight, the Argentine dagger will be in another bout with fight of the night potential when he faces off with Daniel Rodriguez.
D-Rod.
Like Ponzinibbio, California's Rodriguez is a fighter to the core.
See if this guy's freaking just coded to have 3 crits in a row or not.
It's clear that D-Rod
This is the
is
guy that
just
got 3
getting
crits in a
warmed
row.
up for a big year in 2025. Coming up next, Santiago, Argentine dagger, Ponzinibbio takes on.
You got a crit there.
D-Rod Rodriguez.
Before you go to extremes to fix sagging and wrinkles with expensive injections, try this Olay Regenerist. Olay boosts skin cell regeneration to firm, lift, and retain volume without painful crisis. For me, it's only Olay.
Want the power of 5 serum benefits in one? Olay Super Serum. Activates the skin for visible results that beat the #1 luxury serum. A super glow for your best skin yet. Olay. taking a little brain vacation to Japan? It's the dream. Why don't you stop dreaming and go? My budget's more instant ramen than sashimi these days. So use Priceline. We've got millions of hotel and flight deals on the menu. You tried 60% off? It's super fresh. Japan, here I go. Arigato.
Looking for a reason to try the $5 meal deal with new value? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the price is 5. Get more than you expect with the $5 meal deal with new value.
These are the jail cookies.
Luxurious spa treatments. 16 stories. Amazing. Wind Creek Casino. Book your stay now at windcreek.com/visit. How fresh are the games at the all-new Wind Creek Casino?
Yeah, they're way better, yeah.
So fresh that if they don't watch it, they're gonna get slapped. Wind Creek Casino. Bigger, newer, fresher.
Did you know that one large tree makes a day's supply of oxygen for 4 people? Trees make us happy. Did you know trees are disappearing because of storms and disease?
No, they literally fucking dumb. That guy.
1,000 new trees. Wow, so many trees. People take them home, put them in the yard, and the future gets better. Kids help to make this sad. Because that's really what all this is for. Subaru, more than a car company.
I am an American soldier. I am a warrior.
I am an American soldier. Look at my soft ass.
United States and live the Army values.
From Rose Bowl festivities to Major League ballparks, ESPN Experiences takes you behind the scenes and inside the action. Next up, the Travelers Championship. Your all-access pass starts here.
I got show.
I'm almost seeing every Pokemon.
D-Rod. We got D-Rod versus fucking Big Ear.
Also, Rodriguez has a 1-inch edge in reach. Montenegro, your small betting favorite. Here is Joe.
Last time I seen D-Rod, he got fucking fucked up by Ian Gary. Whoever said, damn, I want a cookie. You want a cookie? You want a cookie? Huh? Oh yeah, it's double stuff. You want a cookie? I know you want a cookie.
Go make you a waffle.
Yeah, make you a waffle, dude. He said, on my way. You want a cookie?
Kevin Oldman.
Referee Kevin McDonald probably has his hands full the way these two roll downhill. Vanessa and Chris got into this here in Des Moines. Each of them coming off of big.
D-Rod's about to get fucked up.
So momentum back on their side. It's only one can continue it. In terms of the Gulf, positive deals and blue D-Rod on the stiff jab in black.
Yeah, the similarities.
I thought about learning explosion so I could just body that one.
Yeah, for real.
But the thing is, it's a ghost, right? Normal type moves don't affect it.
What's it goes flying?
To overcome adversity in those particular fights.
Primary ghost.
Montenegro was dropped pretty hard by Harris twice. And came
I
back.
thought about it for like 5 minutes. I was like,
You know, D-Rod just kind of
it's not a Nuzlocke, so I don't really care.
tagged up and bit overwhelmed
in the striking department, which is rare to really see from him. Usually he's the one trying to land the big shots, but worked himself right
Come
back
on,
into
y'all.
that fight, got the win.
He said, Ferber said he already had waffles.
He was a good.
Spreading his canvas between Southern California and Las Vegas. Feels like he's found a good balance. He did it all in Las Vegas for a few years, then went back home to
I got the chocolate cookie. You want a chocolate cookie? I know you want a chocolate cookie. Yeah.
And it's funny you were saying on the walks.
I got picnic.
Last night we went to the 801 Steakhouse. Shout out to those guys. And saw Santiago there on his pre-fight steak. He's told us the exact same things, and that's what we're seeing.
Got 70 views. Come on, y'all. Tune in.
The creme brulee, oh my God. Magnificent.
Opposite stances here. Ponzinibbio goes forward. Body kick. Oh,
yeah.
Hard inside leg kick. He's landed that a few times now.
And it would be a little funny after that kick.
You want a cookie? You want a cookie? LTG. I'm on the TV. How you feel, Hunter?
You want a cookie?
You want a cookie? How you feel, boy? Hey. Did you take the big one?
I like the kick still.
He tripping. I can see him. I can see him right now. You ready?
Those toes in it. Those pay off, especially if you're trying to break your opponent down like you talked about. That's a good way to do it.
I'm tripping, bro.
A little bit there for Ponzinibbio.
He took the big one. Well, so how do these shrooms compare to any other shrooms you've taken? No cookie. No.
You got blue shorts?
Yeah. How do they compare? I wanted you to take them all because I put 2 different kinds in there. And yeah, but I seen how much you didn't take. So I know about how much you took. I think.
Was it metabolic or did he take a decent amount?
Every golfer wants to get better. The question is how. There's the old way. And here is the new smart way. Pain and Orthos. Orthos captures your shots automatically. So you can go.
Why is that, man? I told you to take the whole thing, bro.
Weaknesses and exactly what to practice. The new AI guiding feature is incredible. It shows you the perfect strategy for every shot.
Told you to take the whole thing.
You can get Orthos for free. So out with the old and in with Orthos.
He says he feels huger.
Looking for a reason to try the $5
He feels huger.
Huger.
1, 2, 3,
Cat probably finally kicked in that he's 6 foot.
Well, I hope it was good considering you only take them like once a year. That's why I gave you all those. But I wanted you to take them all. But it is what it is. It is what it is, man.
Is he texting right now or is it LTG?
LTG put me on TV. Really, it was the amount. Like, you can take a certain amount, and then it doesn't sound like a lot. Like, if you take 2 more G's after, like, maybe let's just say 7, and you take 2 more, it's like way different. It can be like night and day difference. Cause I wanted you to like trip how me and LTG trip, bro. Like the real shroom trip, like the real one, like where it's like, you know, not everything's just like kind of fuzzy or, you know, whatever. It's like you're freaking in it. You know what I mean? You're like
transcending.
Yeah, not even like transcending, just like a hard trip. Dude, I took 13 grams of Jedi's. That's different. Penis envy is way more of his con. But Jedi's, I mean, I took 13 G's. You know what I mean? And that was a straight Jedi. But freaking, I don't know, I don't know, it is what it is now. And sometimes you can take, like, a certain amount, and then they take the same exact amount the next time, but every shroom is, like, different. Like, you can have 7 G's and 7 G's, and then 2 totally different, one's, like, crazy, and then one's, like, you know, chill or cool or whatever. The one's like crazy. It's weird how they work. That's why I gave you the big one, hoping maybe it would be strong. You know? Now, how are the visuals though? Are you getting? How is your visuals? How is the room? Is it just kind of fuzzy, or is it like full-blown trip, or is it like, you know, or is it plethoric?
That's the kind of power that you're talking about. Get it connected and strong out. It's an idiotic exchange there. Be careful with this guy.
Just a little short on that. If he's a little closer, that right hand possibly give you damage.
My tattoo? Which one? This one? Or this one? So it's more physical. He says I look taller and he feels bigger and my face looks like a skeleton. So it's not very visual. Because like I wanted it to where like freaking the whole everything was, you know what I mean? Because most people never experience like that, because everybody walks around like, yeah, I'm gonna take an 8, you know what I mean? Fucking. and they never actually experience like what shrooms actually are, you know. So that's why I was wanting you to take the whole thing, but you know, it is what it is. Skeletor. Nightmare.
Was it enough to get him the second round? Could loom large. Third round.
Imagine turning the disc in a sports book. Talk your stats. Sandhagen.
Well, at least you're having a good time, bro.
All the action all in one place.
That's all that matters.
This place.
Sign up today and receive $100 in bonus bets.
But LTG knows what I'm talking about. LDG knows what I'm talking about, though. He knows, like, what I'm talking about. Yeah. LTG knows exactly what I'm talking about. With not just, like, not transcending, but just, like, you know, freaking, you know what I'm talking about. I've got him there multiple times. Where fucking it's like... Not transcending where like the earth melts in front of your face and it's just like you don't exist anymore. It's not like that, but
that's
like
20 plus.
2 weeks from tonight, 25-year-old semi-final Michael Morales is to keep his perfect record intact against Brazilian veteran Gilbert Burns. The main card is yours at 7 p.m. Eastern on WSBN Plus for Vegas. Final round after Ponzinibbio turned up the heat a little bit. Finally got that takedown.
Well, I guess you can keep the rest of them and you know, if you're ever having like a fucking day or something, just take one little cap or something, like a microdose. Fucking do the rest that way, I guess.
Keep it might slow down a little bit here. The corner's screaming at it. Don't show that you're tired. Easier said than done.
I'm not trying to talk tight.
The ASAP Rocky videos.
I wish I wasn't.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Again, we say, don't show that to your opponent. If your opponent sees that, that can, lighten them up a little bit, give them confidence. That was pretty much looking good here, though. Nice and fresh.
No. Dang it. Oh, yep. He showed me as far as the previous fire. You might see it before. It was like 12 years ago. Next is salad fingers. Are you like tripping hard enough to like even really like truly should be watching them videos? Like freaking like those videos are, you know, because I've watched some videos hella times tripping, and you gotta like really be tripping pretty good to fucking like watch them and be like, yeah, that's my shit. I mean, I watch them sober and my shit, but freaking not like, you get what I'm saying. Freaking, I just lost my bet though. I was up too, dude. I had like 4 fights down, dude. He was tripping like probably how we tripped on the chocolate bars. Okay.
Let's see if maybe we can see the ground.
I mean, we had okay visuals, you know what I mean, on the chocolate bars. We had okay, it wasn't bad. It was not like crazy or nothing, but it was like, you know, freaking, you know, chill. It wasn't like, you know what I mean, but it was like, then transcending was like cease to exist, you know. I find whenever I use the coffee grinder and I coffee grind them up real fine, and I make the smoothie and drink it, that's whenever it, for some reason, the way it like distributes in your body, because like a big shroom can take time to break down, and then it slowly kind of releases. But if you grind that shit up like real fine, put it in a smoothie and drink it pretty quick, it smacks different. It's like freaking all of it hits you at once, and you're like, yeah. Before I leave, I'll definitely probably do a little something, maybe.
From Rose Bowl festivities to Major League ballparks, ESPN Experiences takes you behind the scenes and inside the action. Next up, the Travelers Championship.
The name
All Access Pass starts here.
Hell yeah, well, enjoy the rest of your trip, man. Freaking, if you ever want to, I got, we got 2 more, I think. 2 more fights. But if you ever want trips, let me know. Freaking, I have a way I do it usually, freaking, and it gets you freaking there, you know what I mean? And then plus you can like go outside by the fire, or you can go fishing, or you can go out, do whatever, and you can come in here. I have this trippy room, you know what I mean? There's a bunch of lights and music, and then UFC a lot of times, or Flaps playing music up there. There's like different stations, you know? And we all usually take like, I mean, me and Michael, we were going crazy last year, but I mean, if it was just like the one time for the one time this year, I'd probably just do like 6 or 7, you know? And then freaking just, it'd probably be more chill, but like, I don't know. I feel like when I'm outside by the fire and I do it the way I do it with the smoothie, it smacks different. LTG knows. He'll tell you. It's just different. You just stuck that mug on a peanut butter jelly, dude, and was like, you know what I mean?
Seems like you're still evolving and still improving. I mean, I know you've got a new fight team. Just talk to me about the work.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. I'll see y'all. I don't know if I'll see y'all. I mean, my stream will be over soon. I've been streaming for 8 hours and 30 minutes, so.
Obviously, a big knockout here tonight.
Come on, that guy's Pokemon again, bro.
Uh-oh, here we go.
That's ironically the same one that I have on my team.
But do you have minimize?
No. That's what I'm saying, he's cheating. He's got these Pokemon have moves that they're not supposed to have. Alright, he's at +2 minimize.
He's going with his big plans, but on the bike there, well done with the call-outs, and on the bike on the walkout. The rap career of D-Rod is in full flight. That A below his right eye is for Alhambra, California, which he shouts out and brings back victory to Los Angeles.
Freaking Diego's hit like every fight.
Diego Lopez getting a reaction here tonight in Des Moines.
Yeah, man, I'm freaking tired too, dude. But the next fight, at least make it through the next one. Nah, the next one's a co-main. But freaking the next fight's the only fight I really care about. The main event's, you know, freaking whatever. But the next fight's Bo Nickel, and I want to see how he does against this guy because he's undefeated, and he's a super hyped guy. Everybody likes him. But I'm trying to figure out, that's the only fight I care about on this, really. I mean, the other fights have been good, but like, that's the fight where I actually know, like, and care about what's going on.
We shall find out. UFC 315 is coming at you. And UFC 315 gets started on UFC Fight Pass. Don't miss the early prelims headline by a clash between Canada's Marc-Andre Barrio and Brazil.
Well, it's a UFC Fight Night stream, so I gotta make it through all of it. 8.5 hours streaming, plus I went on that 5-mile run earlier. I was at the first couple miles, I was at a 7:40 pace, and then freaking slowed down in the 4th mile to like 8:20 because of these rocks on the trail. And then I went back to an 8, so I was freaking on pace, but I need to get a little bit faster. I met the standard, but I was still needed to get. I need to get a little faster, which I can. Yeah, I've burnt. While I'm eating all this, like I can't eat enough right now. The clock reset because it just hit 12. But I burnt like a lot of calories today, like probably almost 2,000. I've been trying to. I've been hungry, eating stuff all day.
I had me digging deep. The Kevin fight came a little easier, and I felt more at home.
This man's goal is always to get you to the ground and strangle you. And he is uniquely good at that.
I saw him coming close right away, which I didn't really expect. He pulled his head back, and I saw a single right away.
Wow, Rainier DeRitter right away secures a takedown. Very impressive.
My mission is to choke each and every one of these guys out when I step into the octagon.
Alright, you guys got that choke in? Yeah, that's tight.
Oh, it's hot!
Beating Kevin Holland, I think my potential is to go to the top.
If you are a fan of MMA at large, this signing is a big deal.
Stealth might have just helped me. He switched out of his driftwood after +4 minimized. And then I killed his ace, and now he's his last Pokemon, just like I was last time. And Stealth Rock put him down to 30%.
Being known as a wrestler, of course,
That's super effective crunch has to kill.
take down
He just +2
on the
minimized.
ground. That opens up a lot of opportunities on the feet.
Oh! You gotta be kidding me! One nickel with a knockout! No wrestling!
Got him. Got him.
Freaking Stealth Rock, bro, because he was freaking 70%, and then Stealth Rock put him 30.
What's the next type? I forget.
Probably
athlete that will excel in everything he does.
He just believes that he's gonna do well.
I was down to 2 Pokemon, so
Last fight, I fought Paul Craig.
I had 4
I'm
people
grateful that I was
die.
able to get 15 minutes of action in the cage.
He's such a competitor.
In that fight, I proved more to myself than anyone else is that I can go deep into a fight.
Both not even breathing heavy.
Prior to that fight, I finished every single guy. I'd only been out of the first round one time.
He's in real trouble now. There is another one breaks the dust.
Bo Nickel is in store for getting pushed like he's never been pushed before.
He wants to come out here and not just get a win, he wants to make a splash.
Watch out, protect your neck.
Oh, and there's the tap. Wow.
I'm coming after him with everything that I got.
There's not enough hours in the day for him to make up for what he lacks in jiu-jitsu.
Doesn't matter what the position is, there's zero quitting me.
Coming up next, right here, RDR DeRitter battles Bo Nickel.
The 3 for me only at Chili's is now available with the all-new Big QP, fries, bottomless chips and salsa, and a bottomless drink, all for just $10.99. So if you're McDone with tiny overpriced burgers, just come to Chili's. This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can get.
On a distant world, darkness marched ever closer. In the hours of reckoning, you stood as one.
Sandhagen.
And all the while, you were vacuuming. Oh, there's more to imagine when you listen.
Mr.
What a wonderful show. Wonderful show.
Taking a little brain vacation to Japan. It's the dream. Why don't you stop dreaming and go? My budget's more Instagram and shooting these days. So use Priceline.
8.5 hours
Put online deals on the video.
I got 71 views. 27-minute duration. That's what we got. Alright. Considering my channel people it didn't get built off stream, you know.
See, times that by that, and that's how much watch hours you have. You have roughly 30 hours.
Yeah, that's the only reason I really stream, because my channel is more known for the videos and stuff, not really the streams.
And here is the new smartway.
And the shorts.
Arcos captures your shots automatically, so you can focus on what's in front of you. Arcos shows you your strengths, weaknesses.
There's not many people that like freaking like my streams, really.
It shows you the perfect strategy for every
Or that
shot.
tune in for the streams.
You can get Arcos for free. So out with the old and in with Arcos.
Most people tune in for the fitness or the gardening stuff. And a little bit of fishing too. Butterball just is bad. That's weird.
Still dreaming of Japan?
Come here, Butterball.
My budget's more instant elements to cheap. Try Priceline. They've got new use and hotel deals on the menu.
Lucas had the IQ of a human genius.
You know what else is genius, Richard? Getting a lower rate on your auto insurance by having your wallet matching the top providers.
Wow. Wait, you have insurance?
You withdrew, Mr. And then went out to a normal psychic type.
Welcome back. Here's your co-main event, welterweight, ranking on the line. Excuse me, it's middleweight. Right here to rear, the 13th ranked contender fighting third. Then Bo Nickel, we highlight the height discrepancies to Ritter stands 3 inches taller.
Bo Nick. Come on, Bo.
Bo Nickel, one of the bigger bank favorites on the main card.
This finals here, boys.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with our co-main event of the evening. 3 rounds scheduled this in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. He's a wrestler standing 6 feet 1 inch tall, weighing officially 185.5 pounds in 7 professional fights. He is perfect. 7 victories, no defeats.
Yeah, that's fucking perfect.
College PA. Here is the undefeated And the closer of the line, here is opponent fighting out of the red corner. A jiu-jitsu practitioner standing 6 feet 4 inches tall. He weighed 185.5 pounds and in 21 professional
The Dutchman.
holds an outstanding record, standing at 19 victories, just 2 defeats. Fighting out of Breda, Netherlands, here is RDR.
RDR. This is a big test for Bo. And this other guy freaking walked through Kevin Holland.
Bo Nickel's wrestled here before. He was a Big Ten tournament. Right here in Des Moines, when he was a freshman. And he won it. That was just a sign of things to come. 3-time NCAA champion for the Penn State Nittany Lions. College trophy winner as the best collegiate wrestler. But now he's trying to carve a path to UFC greatness. Early on the block, right here to Rivers and Blue. Nice hit movement early from Bo Nickel.
He was looking for that against Paul Craig. Landed in a few times. Straight in, gets the clinch.
It's like, how does this thing have ice punch? I can't even teach it ice punch. I can't even teach. I have the same Pokemon and I can't teach it that moves. But it has them. They're cheap. I knew they were.
Long and impressive frame that he uses well, especially in his exhibition grappling.
He's big and strong, he's long, but he's also, in terms of a kryptonite, the exact kryptonite in terms of style to the style of Bo Nickel, as was Paul Craig last time out as well. Nice elbow on the break.
Early on in that first exchange, Ritter just missed with the knee at the middle. Looking to take Bo down. I kind of want to see it. I would definitely wouldn't mind seeing some grappling
here on how mixed martial arts is such a different sport from wrestling. You know. And Paul Nickel knows that. He even said that this was a straight wrestling match. He couldn't stick my clutch. He said, look, this isn't mixed match. That's right, this isn't wrestling. It's MMA.
Would be there for the winner.
It's gonna be mostly a wrestling match, Per, but I was just trying to see if this guy will hold up. There's a lot of hype behind Bo, behind Nickel.
This is going into the hands of Rami and Davida. But I'm sure Paul Nickel done his homework. I'm sure he also hears the criticism that he has to take chances in these situations. You know, there's a lot of people in the Paul Craig fight, you know, that had some opinions.
Ball keeping his posture high there, Stritters. For that.
Offended.
Oh, nice job.
So where are the right now?
Oh, he tries to switch on his own. He doesn't come in position. He just went for it. Yeah, still scrambling here.
This is nice work.
Nice job there from Guerrero, and that's why he doesn't mind if Bo takes it. They want to create scrambles like this. That's a big moment there for Guerrero to be able to end up on top after getting taken down by somebody like Bo Nickel. You think Nickel jumped too early though?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was going to say. You're absolutely right, Paul. It's because Paul Nickel got a little. He was like, you know what, I'm going to choke you out. So he played into his hands a little bit. And nicely done by the Ritter, progressing to mount or trying to.
Because this is where Guerrero wants to play most of his jiu-jitsu too. It's with the top pressure here. Trying to get to the back, looking for arm triangles.
And this is what the Ritter built his career on.
Is open for Bo Nickel.
Steps over and try. Hold on.
Oh, he might get reversed. No, does a good job. Does that mean that's going to try past the side control?
Nicely done. Left south.
Oh, he's got to really mind his P's and Q's in there.
Mind his neck.
That too.
What's up? Back down, Nickel. Nice right to the face.
Yes, right ears bleeding. Yeah, I saw it, all that wrestling. They're going to have some scar tissue up there.
Yeah, but it's the elbows as well. The little shots here and there. The Ritter runs in with the job.
Compelling first round after round two.
Play for free. 4 weeks straight with up to $100 in slot-free play just for new players. No waiting, no earning, no strings attached. Exclusively at Winnie Creek Casino.
Big day, bigger savings. Only at K.
Find your wins. New Amsterdam Vodka.
This UFC's 2015 countdown will be live for the UFC Welterweight Championship showdown between Muhammad and Jack Paul Halloween. Deeper into their respective journeys to our next Saturday's main event. UFC 2015 countdown is available right now on UFC's YouTube channel and airs throughout the week on ESPN2 and ESPN News.
Straight away, the Ritter is just on it. And that might be the first time we've seen Bo Nickel lose a round. Did I know? Potentially. First time he's really.
Alright, well, I don't know. Bo got a takedown. The Ritter uses jiu-jitsu, got on top. Then Bo kind of tried to get a submission, and then just kind of been little punches and elbows thrown in the clinch, and that's pretty much all that's happened so far. Now we're in round 2.
After Ritter caught his feet on the fence, jumped over, reversed the position, but
they were calling him to get the takedown here. That's what they were calling for. Take it down, get top position, go to where the elbows. It's a bold strategy.
Another good knee to the body there for Ritter.
It's the body lock.
Under the champion.
He's gonna struggle because that's a ball.
Yeah, that's going to be a tough sell.
Oh, it is exactly. That's what's going to happen already. He's going to put himself in that position. Nice knee to the midsole.
Yeah, he's not busy with that. He's not selling with his knees. Might have hurt him a bit. Nice bouncing back. Good job there from Nickel.
Just a little later.
Man, the knees are brutal by Ritter. Ritter just looks like a bigger.
Yes, he's thinking it already.
She's hurt. She's hurt. Watch her. Still on.
Damn. Bo Nickel just got TKO'd. Knees to the body. Damn, no more undefeated for Bo. The hype is freaking gone. Damn.
That is a massive win.
It was the knees constant into the midsection. You see the look on his face. The Ritter just kept peppering away with little shots, little left hooks, just grabbing punches, one after the other, to the face, and then another knee to the stomach. Wow, so impressive.
Acknowledge the rest.
Damn, Bo Nickel goes down.
The moments, and he made the most of it. That one right on the solar plexus. This one.
Well, that's shitty.
You see Bo starting to feel them already. Let's take a look at this one knee that really said good dirty boxing. Bo trying to get himself back in there, but eats a left hand as well. Big knee to the liver. Nothing you can do.
That liver shot destroyed him.
Look at the steps all the way in. Yeah, he's been working on really tirelessly with the guys down Killcliff. Amazing kickboxers down there, and it paid off for him here tonight. Big celebration.
So not by submission, instead his fifth win by knockout. The Netherlands has a contender in the form of Figueiredo. We'll hear from him next.
No, it's even more genius than me, Richard. Having Nerd Wallet find a personal loan with the lowest rate for
Well, damn.
Just answer a few simple questions and bam.
Wow, you are smart.
Yeah, of course, Richard. I mastered the English language.
Alright, Purpur. Freaking Purpur's out. Go Purpur.
My budget's more instant romance to cheap. Try Priceline. They've got millions of hotel deals on the menu. Priceline.
The champ is in town.
Champion.
Cynthia is the champ. She has 6 Pokemon.
I knew that I was gonna step up. My teammates look to me to be able to.
What the heck is that?
It's a mushroom.
This is the UFC 315 Wave Show from Montreal. Joined Daniel Cormier, Monosenko, T. Thomas, and Dan Kelly as they get you warmed up. For the UFC 315 pay-per-view from Belgium, 8:50 a.m. Eastern. I'm up for Cormier to get the skates on. And you have blue, blanc, et rouge, Canadian sweater. YouTube, Facebook, and Flight Pass. Who knows what magic's still happening for the board. Here's Joe Martinez.
Ladies and gentlemen, the end comes officially 1 minute 53 seconds. Round number 2. Referee Mike Beltran puts a halt to the fight. Your winner by TKO, RDR, Rainier
That's a big upset right here.
That's a massive
This
upset.
match was the wrestling versus the jiu-jitsu. But it seems the good Thai boxing came through in the end.
Yeah, it was just
to say, I've been spending so much time in the US. I just wanted to check if I'm still Dutch. So I tried them knees and they're still working, so.
You said to me this week that the knees to the midsection, that's what you were working on. Were you surprised though that he took you down and was willing to engage on the ground?
Yeah, I was a bit surprised because I noticed during the fight that he was fading a little bit. And I thought it was the knees. See, he kept going like this. He's fading a bit, and then I thought I was going to sort of hook in the knee, try and get him again. And then he was kind of out of there already, so yeah.
It was a great stoppage. Look at the screen and just walk us through it.
I don't remember any of this, but this is the end already, yeah. And this is us again, my
This is us.
You're asking me a question now, and I'm answering.
Well, let me ask you this. That's 3 wins in the UFC now. Of course, Bo Nickel, one of the biggest prospects in all of the sport. You're doing big things. Who do you want next?
So, I wanted to say, this is the best American wrestler you have, right? Now give me the best American striker. Straight like you're up, buddy. Let's go!
I like it. Congratulations. Stunning performance. Ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know if he wants to fight Strickland. That's a big thing. He's number 1 ranked. Like, how are you gonna get a fight with him? You're 14. Nah, Strickland's gonna be fighting Lausanne soon. And Lausanne's like, I'm getting that one back. Did you see the Lausanne David Goggins video? Well, he worked out with the David Goggins house and worked out with him. Fucking, yeah, you should have seen it. He puked like 80 times. Yeah. He puked like 80 times. It was just like, yeah, bro, this guy's different. This guy's different the whole time, dude. It was hilarious. There's a guy who's like, come on, Izzy. How bad do you want to be champ? And Izzy was like, and then gets back on the freaking Stairmaster. And then he's like, come on, Izzy, 170. 170. Yeah. It was fucking hilarious. Goggins, dude. Fucking Izzy, it was fraud. Like right out the gate, he was having to run 5 miles. Just as a warm up. I was like, nice.
Greatness in the second division is where the points chasing the former flyweight title holder Davison Figueiredo has already created a legacy. The double champ on the resume makes him a legend. His arm race tonight would be among the bigger victories in his career.
Wow, 5. Come on.
Sandhagen, our main event, coming up next.
You'll be back. eBoost can't help people customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. You're just a flightless bird.
No, he's a trademark, right?
Yeah, Frank. Good.
Well, I'll be. That bird really did. Only paid for what you. Liberty.
That's gonna be
Style her with love. Shop the Mother's Day sale. Only at K.
Play for free. 4 weeks straight with up to $100 in slot-free play just for new players. No waiting, no earning, no strings attached. Exclusively at Wind Creek Casino.
White Man Circle this night on the calendar for the big fights. We have arrived at our biggest, and I knew Des Moines was going to deliver. Had a great weekend here in the capital of Iowa. As we're back inside of Wells Fargo Arena, you're watching UFC Fight Night, Sandhagen versus Figueiredo. UFC Fight Night is presented by Bud Light. As a flyweight, Davison Figueiredo was very much a bully, often bigger, just more powerful. He blazed a path to a title and loaded up his highlight reel. His new challenge is being the best at bantamweight, something Corey Sandhagen has been on the cusp of for years. The Sandman now wants to bring himself that dream, and the only way forward is by winning tonight.
I want to thank the next
artist that I can be, and I'll take from it and I'll learn from it, and next time I'll get the win.
I want to show the world that I'm still on the path to being the best in the world. And when I embarked on this when I was a teenager, it wasn't to get famous, it wasn't to get rich, it wasn't for any other purpose other than to just show up, step inside the cage, and be the person that no one else could be.
I'm so excited to see how Corey has evolved. He's such a bad dude to begin with. He's such a thinking fighter. He's also impulsive and explosive all at the same time. Oh my goodness! He's not a brash, loud type of fighter. He lets his fighting do the talking, and his focus is so narrow on putting everything he has into achieving the very highest level in the sport of mixed martial arts.
Eu vou caçar o Figueiredo, né? Vou fazer o Figueiredo correr daqui do octagon para não ser aprovado.
The former UFC flyweight champion, Denison Figueiredo, and he comes with a plan. He now wants to be a bantamweight champion, a double champion, and then a Hall of Famer.
He looks so good in this weight class. The power carry. The submission carry. Now, the head full of energy, and the face is so incredibly dangerous.
Eu imagino ele voando com uma joelhada em mim, não tendo sucesso, e eu vou pegar ele com um boxe violento e levando ele a mão. Ou sem, vou lutar com um cara mais versátil e mais inteligente.
Figueiredo isn't on my level. I don't think that he's as dynamic, he's as athletic. I really think that I dominate everywhere. Figueiredo has fought some really good guys, but I mean, he's up a weight class. He doesn't get to be a weight bully anymore. We hit a lot harder in this division, so Figueiredo, he's going to have a lot to deal with.
That cut is really bleeding profusely at this point.
É um cara que se movimenta bastante. Eu matando isso dele, tenho certeza que o giro dele vai mudar completamente e o meu vai crescer esse ano. Ele vai 10% super effective. Tentar vir de derrota e a fim de sair jogando sem possibilidade.
Pokemon is it?
Melodic. That's a good Pokemon.
Methodic.
It's literally what it's called, is melodic. And just you.
Only 9 fighters have held championships in the UFC in 2 different weight classes. Denison Figueiredo wants to join them. If he wins tonight, he might be the next best chance at it. He's been a bantamweight just for a year and a half after his title days as a flyweight champion in epic rivalry with Brandon Moreno. But he wants big wins, he wants more UFC gold, and Michael wants to join in the UFC Hall of Fame someday if he can achieve that double champ status. Safe to say that's his future.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, I mean, it's had a legendary career. Since he's come up to 135, he's won 3 out of 4 fights. Cody Garbrandt, Rob fought, of course, beat Chito Vera as well. This is a big, big opportunity. Corey Sandhagen is one of those guys that's kind of floating around that people probably think if he gets up in here, he's going to be fighting for a title anytime soon. As we heard earlier, Corey had Sandhagen said he's not as dynamic, he's not as technical as he is. Maybe there's some truth to that. But one thing you know about Denison Figueiredo is he has absolute dynamite in his right hand. He has world-class jiu-jitsu. He has very, very strong grappling. The man shows up in shape every single time.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that.
so dangerous is the fact that he can finish fights from wherever. He can go the distance. He can push crazy paces. And again, it's not cutting all that massive weight. When you look at him at 35, I mean, you never really think that he's an undersized bantamweight. Obviously, he's facing Corey Sandhagen. He's massively tall for the division. He struggles to make right now. He's struggling now. We see that all the time. You see guys move up, and then it's like, you put on too much time.
He's 12, 15
I always love Davison Figueiredo. He brings it on the mic. He always has something to say. And this is a huge opportunity for him. Like we talked about, if he wants to get that potential second belt, gotta get through Corey Sandhagen.
He's going to cut the cage off. He's going to back up against the fence. He's going to throw the overhand right. That's going to be the shot here. He's going to get it done. Figueiredo is the overhand right.
Not many fighters have the power that he did as a flyweight. See if he can employ that tonight up in his new weight class. He's never put a timeline on it, but now it's time for the credential. He wants this to be the year that he finally realizes UFC gold. He knows that another highlight to the reel tonight will put him in the mix to be next as a title challenger. Pretty great timing for him, as a month from now, Sean O'Malley will rematch with Barack Wallace-Willie. No matter who wins from that one, it's a fresh matchup for Corey Sandhagen. And fight fans, well, they've always been behind him, but they're really starting to push for him to get into the bright lights and challenge for undisputed gold.
Yeah, absolutely. This guy can do it all. He's gone out there flying knees, spinning hook kicks, submission skills. He's gone out there and wrestled and out-wrestled and controlled guys on the mat. He's just constantly developing. And I just love the mental approach that Corey Sandhagen brings to the table. He's just always worried about just evolving. He knows that he's taken some losses to the absolute top guys in this division, but he doesn't ever let it set him back. He looks at his just lessons and keep plugging away, keep moving forward. And Davison Figueiredo is dangerous. And Corey Sandhagen recognizes that. He's not overconfident like him. He just thinks he's better in every asset. He knows that Davison presents problems, but he thinks he can solve them.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, because when you see him operate, the way that he moves around, he's always on balance, he's switching stances, he's very educated in his approach to everything that he does. Excellent striking, world-class jiu-jitsu, growing against more experience every single time you see it. I mean, he's almost as technical as you can get in terms of movement and on the feet. All right, he hasn't got the one-shot knockout power of some monster, but he's super technical.
Barack Wallace-Willie letting us know he's watching Corey Sandhagen. All eyes on Figueiredo. Once he entered the octagon, here's your tail of the tape for a main event. Corey Sandhagen, they've been in favor of this one. 4 years younger than the Brazilian. Figueiredo 6 inches shorter.
Corey just knocks
the
him out.
American has a 2-inch edge in reach. Let's set the table one final time tonight with Joe Martinez.
Live around the world from Wells Fargo
Have fun.
and the great city and state of America, Des Moines, Iowa. This is the main event of the evening. 5-round schedule in this top 5 showdown in the UFC bantamweight division. This bout is sanctioned by the Iowa Athletic Commission. Executive Director is Chad Burkmeyer. The 3 judges scoring that octagon side: Mike Bell, Derek Clary, and Ron McCarthy. And inside the octagon, your referee in charge of the action, Dan Mergliata.
judges are ready, the fighters are ready, the world is ready. Divine, make some noise, and you
Everything's super effective.
fighting out of the blue corner. His background is boxing and Muay Thai. At 5'8", 5 inches tall, he
And
is
it's burnt.
officially 135
It has
pounds.
400
This
HP.
veteran holds a record of 24
The
victories.
base HP for this Pokemon is
One
400.
draw. Here's the UFC's number 5 ranked bantamweight contender.
Which means they cheat code
fighting
that
out of
as well.
Suriname, Brazil. Here's the former two-time UFC flyweight champion of the world, Dios Takeda.
That's the third full restore she can use on this Pokemon. And the best part is she has 4 left.
And across the octagon, his opponent fighting out of the red corner. At 5'11" inches tall, this mixed martial
I'm
arts
gonna run out of PP and all the moves before I take this thing out.
in 22 professional fights, his record stands at 17 victories. With 5 defeats, he is the UFC's number 4 ranked bantamweight contender of the world from Aurora, Colorado.
20% is
Alright, gentlemen, bring the rules of the locker room. Once we like fans all the time, I think so all the time. You want us close to it now? Go up to both of you.
No stranger to 5-round fights for either of these gentlemen. Davis and Figueiredo, a decorated champion. At flyweight, Corey Sandhagen, in his 5th straight UFC headliner, his 7th overall. After that, an interim title battle with Piotr Jan several years ago. Says he does better in 5-round fights. We'll see how they settle in. Sandhagen is in black. He's the favorite. Davis and Figueiredo in yellow.
So as I said before, you overhand right for Davis and Figueiredo. Anytime you find somebody that's taller, it just finds them mark every single time. And it's worth pointing out, even though Sandhagen is 6 inches taller, he only has a 2-inch reach advantage.
Yeah, he's got long arms, Figueiredo.
Figueiredo's reading the situation early. Watching for an inside trip.
Tip for a brief takedown attempt to Figueiredo, and now Sandhagen backs into the fence. This is the second fight where Trevor Whitman is the leading corner for Corey Sandhagen. Carrington Banks is a great friend and wrestling coach, always by his side. Ryan Hall also in the corner of Sandhagen's team. Late uppercut for Figueiredo as he breaks to the right. Corey talked a lot about how he's settling into getting ready for 5-round fights, right? Whereas before he was so much movement out there. He's like, I can't do that over 25 minutes. You've got to learn to settle. Use your movement effectively, but not overdo it to be able to have that same endurance throughout each round.
He's also been revealing his personality a little bit.
Oh, so funny.
You see the social media stuff, you know.
Shout out Rover.
His manager, I know, R.I.P. Rover, I know. But just like his manager doing these skits about being an influencer and stuff. Oh, that's a nice uppercut. That was a nice takedown. Amazing takedown. That was so good.
Sandhagen gets his back to his feet. He's trying to jump back on the back of Sandhagen as he falls off.
This is what they should think of Figueiredo.
Sidekick tie has the best dose move in the game.
Davis is still showing how dangerous and quickly is his boat. He's in that next transition.
This should don't even have one like random. Yeah, I might have soft locked myself because I saved it before the champion with no revives. And they have cheated moves. So I can't revive any Pokemon, and she one-shots everything I have.
You had 200K. You should have freaking
At
spent.
least I got to for the champion.
You should have spent a bunch of money, man. You got so much
I
money.
bought 20 of everything.
You spent all the money.
I guess I gotta buy 50 of everything.
Yeah.
Clear that leg to take the rest off the knee.
I can hear these shots from here. These are heavy-handed blows. He's gonna try to take out.
Well, I don't like the angle of that. That's what it was.
I don't like that either. So again, it's going back to his back. And the amount of experience that Figueiredo has, this is kind of surprising because you always have a good spot in the
He clears it. He's got to clear that leg. Corey getting a little frustrated here.
is that he does have a lot of legs. He's got a lot of shoes. The rebound is he's out. He's out.
Fierce crowd around the territory. Now the left leg isolated for Figueiredo. Nice job. Corey cleared it quick that time. Just funny ground down here from Sandhagen.
I'm very shocked at Figueiredo. This is very surprising that he's choosing to engage and hang on to this left from this point.
Now the arm is pinned down. Short time on the clock.
Dang, that psychic has ghost and a fairy knife.
What is Sandhagen? If you don't have another guy to work with, he can get a
Why
finish.
can't my grass type one fairy knife? It's the same one I have.
And he isn't doing anything. He's really changed.
This dominant through 5 minutes for Sandhagen. No commercial breaks for the duration of this fight. We're listening to the corner of Figueiredo.
Where's the stool? Where's the stool? Where's the stool? Jackson, just breathe. Just breathe right now.
All right, let's take a look at some of the work here and some of the ground.
I use like 15 max potions.
From Corey Sandhagen. He was trapped in this leg lock
That's
position.
who I like
Took
the third
advantage of it
one.
because obviously as
Yeah,
Figueiredo is
I think
worried
it's
about
off, yeah.
occupying the legs of Sandhagen, he's open for these big shots. Really good around there for Corey Sandhagen. 52 ground strikes landed in the round for Sandhagen.
I am shocked. I'm shocked. There's a Figueiredo that looks accurate. You know, the mixed martial arts at this level, we all know you cannot go from that.
Let's go. They start for round 2. We'll see what he does now as they return to the feet.
We're getting them off the level. Corey Sandhagen is on fire here. He doesn't take 8 rounds, but didn't take a single shot. No damage. Talking about a perfect start.
Stance switching battle, Sandhagen feels a bit left.
Nice work by Figueiredo.
Snappy leg kicks there from Sandhagen.
Very fast. Powerful.
Yes, Sandhagen, you can see the difference. A lot less movement side to side and circling around. Normally you cover a lot more ground. Jack can't find his entry, but he's just still sticking and moving.
Yeah, you don't want all that wasted movement. Number one is taxing on the cardiovascular system. Number two, there's just sometimes no need for it. If you're out of range, you don't need to be in perpetual motion. Especially when you fight in 5 rounds. There's the right.
Sandhagen shrugged it off and Figueiredo timed out with it.
It's the nice entry for Figueiredo and good top down.
Okay, so it was turned as Figueiredo now. See what he can do from the top. Oh, now Sandhagen, he's going to go for it. That uses it to reverse. He's get right on top, right back to where he was in round one. Nice job from Figueiredo. Get his feet on the hips. Push off. That's how you do it.
Yes. Snapped his knee. It's freaking saying he snapped his leg. Or snapped his, fucked his knee up, popped his knee. Something happened.
Figueiredo had a few moments here and there, but other than that, mainly Corey Sandhagen. Seems like the knees popped or something here.
A left knee that ultimately led to the end.
So, yeah, I mean, look at the knee there. So if Corey goes forward, that's not a natural direction for the knee to bend. You see what I'm saying? Ooh. And it could have popped, but let's have a listen to this one.
Taps the left arm to keep her out that Sandhagen was aware while he was, putting the finishing touches on it.
And by the way, Davidson Figueiredo isn't the type of guy to tap out because he's just taking a few shots. He's been in there with the best of the best. He's a former champion, trying to become a two-weight division champion. Just because the fight isn't going his way, he's not the type to give up and tap out. So, must be serious.
Sandhagen back in the win column in a big way. Company came forward.
Sandhagen even got him. Him versus Sean would be far.
Imagine if they're in ESPN Sportsbook. Talking stats, Sandhagen parlays. All the action all in one place. Fifth place.
Sign up today and receive $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 bet.
This is the place where Stanley Cup dreams come true.
Unbeaten in 11 straight fights, the newly minted welterweight champ Bilal Muhammad officially on the clock. Vegas, Jack Della plus Shevchenko versus Fjord for flyweight gold. Special offer if you purchase UFC 315 before May 5th. That's this Monday. You get $10 off the normal price. ESPNplus.com/PPV. We're back inside Wells Fargo Arena where Corey Sandhagen just dominated Davison Figueiredo into the second round, landed more than 100 total strikes, many of them on the ground. Let's make it official with Joe Martinez.
Ladies and gentlemen, it goes officially 4 minutes, 8 seconds, round number 2. We have a tap out due to entry. Therefore, we declare your winner by TKO, Corey
I'm here with a very impressive Corey Sandhagen. Corey, an impressive performance. You shut him down from start to finish. It was a shame the way that it ended, but that was because of your work.
No, it wasn't a shame. If you don't know how to play 50-50, your knee gets popped. It happened to TJ, it happened to Figgy. If you just don't know how to play that position, you're just not there. So I put it there, I sat up, and I'm to the rest of the others.
No, absolutely, I fully agree. Look, this was a different Corey Sandhagen tonight. You seem nastier, you seem more aggressive, you seem like you were intent on taking him out of that.
Yeah, man, I mean, nothing fires you up like a loss, you know? I got a really good team behind me, man. We work our butts off, dude. I'm gonna be champ one day. I just gotta keep working and working and working. I'm just a dude doing my best, man. Sometimes I win, sometimes I lose. Figgy's he's a sleeper of a legend. Champion at 25, that was a big dub for me, so I'm just grateful for it.
Obviously, you took him out of here pretty quickly. What was the game plan coming in here?
It's to whoop him everywhere, man. I'm trying to be a champ. Champs don't change how they fight. They go out and they fight how they do. And, man, my style is so good right now. My style is so good everywhere. Grappling, top, bottom, standing. It's amazing. I'm ready to win that belt. Sean O'Malley, Marab, I want the winner. I'll be back up if they want. Look, I've dreamed of being a world champion for more than half of my life now. UFC, please give me an opportunity to show how great I am to the whole world, please.
The hard work's paid enough. I got a feeling you're going to get your wish. Congratulations, that was a beautiful display. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Corey Sandhagen.
Alrighty, y'all. Corey won. Bo lost. Bab sucks. Till next time.
His team, his wife, his family, manager, and he's got a strong